welcome back to the channel. Dan Who Reviews, as always. My name is Dan W. Make sure you are following me on Instagram at It's Dan Who, and you can tweet me as well. I'm on Twitter at Dan Who Reviews. And hello, how are we doing? It is the 10th of April, and would you believe it? It has been over a year since I started this side adventure that we like to call Legends and Liquor. You know, I'm a guy who loves my Marvel Legends. Here's a new Marvel Legends for you. And I also like a little bit of Koppelberg. So that's what this show was about. I wanted to just talk more about toys, and especially with you guys. This show was created for my channel members, like trying to build this little community, all here talking toys. Also, the people supporting the channel get to be a part of the channel they're supporting. Like, it's such a magical, simple concept. But yeah, these people, I know them all by their first name. I know where they live. Well, not their addresses, but I know whereabouts on the globe they live. I know what they collect. You know, like, we've definitely become a tight little knit community, and it's been a lot of fun. So today we're celebrating that. This is the year anniversary of Legends and Liquor, a show which is just about the positive. This is like, imagine us down the pub, or imagine us in the barber shop. This is just conversations. Yes, we love toys, but these conversations go anywhere. This is just basically a virtual hangout with people who basically are passionate about the same things. It's a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Met some great people doing it. And today I think we're going to break the record. And it's only right, but yeah, today we're going to break the record and have 18 guests. Literally 18 guests. We're going to have 3 groups. All the links to everybody joining today are in the description right now. And also, we're about to do 3 duck races. That's right, 3 duck races. We're going to have one for channel members, which are going to have prizes. I've literally, I knew I forgot something. I forgot to bring the prizes down, but I've got some prizes. And then I've also going to have 2 standard duck races for the league points. Again, if you're new to Legends and Liquor, you're thinking, damn, what you're talking about. But that's the part of the fun of Legends and Liquor. We like to drink, talk toys, and race some ducks. Where else on the planet can you get the combination of those 3 things? Nowhere, that's where. So yeah, lots of fun. And if you couldn't tell by the graphic above me, it's about time we put the liquor in Legends and Liquor, do you think? So this is just a one-off, one time only, for anyone wants to help out the channel and see me suffer, maybe. Now, I've read the YouTube sort of rules, and I can't really say certain words and bring too much attention to it. But I can't show brands either, but I show Koppelberg every week, so maybe I shouldn't be doing that. But still, Koppelberg, come on, sort me out. I've been plugging you for a year. I've got one of my favourite vodkas. There you go. There you go. It's a nice vodka. Of course, I can't encourage anyone to drink. I wouldn't. Everyone drink responsibly. But if you want to join me on this adventure on a Sunday afternoon, evening, or morning, if you're on the West Coast, shout out everyone in California, then please feel free, join me. It'll be a lot of fun. So yeah, let's start the madness, shall we? Let's start the madness. So as I said, I got 3 groups of guests. So let me just shout out everyone who's going to be coming on today. In the 3 groups, okay? So we basically, for the first time ever, we're going to have the whole like Dan Who network on the stream at one time. As we got Brandon, Rich, Tom, Tanner, Mark. All of us have got shows on the channels, on the channel somewhere. And then Jamie, who has literally been on every single Legends and Liquor since the very first one, he's going to be joining us as well for Group 1, and he's going to continue to join us in Group 2 with David, Evan Smith, with Cloud Fox, wow, Jay, Rush, Rafa down a wow somewhere, Z-Man, Agent Z-Man, Double OZ round these ways. We've got Mike D, aka Mike Hex. We got George. We got Matt Gahoobery J. Miguel, the Wolfpack Toy Reviews. He's off today, so he's joining us. We got your boys got toys, Alexi. Then we got Thirsty for Chicken. The man likes to drink chicken. It's Nick. So yeah, 18 people today. A lot of the regulars, which I like to see for this anniversary episode. As I said, this is just a free for all. We're going to talk about whatever toy news we want, because there's been a little bit of toy news, I admit. Let me press some buttons and see if we can start. So let me before we go anywhere, let me just say, I'm aware there's been a bit of a spillage in the toy community. I'm aware there is a leak currently going on in the toy community, and I love you all, and it's causing some thunder in the building, but I don't know if I want to show any pictures or anything out of respect. Like, it's going to be a matter of time, right? So maybe we'll get to it, maybe we won't. But there you go. I'm just letting you know. I'm well aware. I'm not an idiot. My inbox was hit up yesterday. Not even joking, by a lot of people. But I'm just saying, I may not be bringing any pictures up out of respect, because I'm that type of guy. I'm trying the positivity and all that good stuff. But let me go to the chat, and then I'll start getting some people in here. Or shall we just start bringing some people in here right now? Let me just say hello to the chat, okay? And then I'll start getting some people in here. So, let's go to the chat real quick. Let me scroll right up to the top. If you're in the building, now's the time to say hello. And again, buckle in. We're going to be here for the next 2 hours talking some toys. Anything you want. The chat can decide. The guests can decide. There's been a lot of toy news. People got new toys. We'll talk about whatever. Okay, let's go for it. So, Mark Tack, he says, toy news and booze. I like it. Gary's Grails, happy anniversary. CJ, happy anniversary. Thank you very much. California Red Devil says, how much in yen does the super chat for the toast? I don't know. I don't know is the answer to that. I don't know. I'll just pay in this funny. I don't know. I should have done a breakdown, shouldn't I? But I appreciate you, California Red Devil, all the same. Mark Rose, Rich M, Cloud, Jamie, KSM Kyle, Dan Hayden, Golem, Stridon, Dominique Smith, Jay's Toys Collection UK, Bring Toys to Work, Ian McGow, Tanner, Gahubery J, Damien, he's the leader of the duck race. I'll get into all of that in a minute as well. Mini Plastic Multiverse, we got George, Omar V, we got Clark, we got Raiho Hobby with Savage Saint, Abnugler, 1-6 shooter. Thank you very much, everybody. And let's just do that real quick. Let me just show the duck racing lead, but let me get some regulars in here, some people that you may know. Let me press some buttons. Gentlemen, 1 second. Pow! You there?
And welcome back to the channel.
That's usually how it goes. Gentlemen, while you're here, let me just do the spiel about the duck race, okay? The duck race league. We're going to be doing 2 duck races today, 4 points. Currently on the top of the leaderboard, we've got Damien. Damien took out Chinky Monkey Kiara. It's been wild. She's not happy about it, and she's ready for vengeance today. She's got 2 opportunities to do exactly that. Tanner's there. Lexi got some points on the board. Jamie, they're all like within a point of each other. Phil's up there. He's had about 18 different variant ducks throughout these races. No wonder he's up there at the top anyway. Rush, Knight of Ren, Abnugler, Displayed Once. Abnugler is beating Displayed Once by 1 point. Does that hurt a little bit? Does that hurt?
Oh, whatever.
You got 2 chances today to try and take him out. So that's one section of the duck racing league, people. Wolfpack all the way down there with 7 points. I've literally had, look, there's so many people currently. See if you can see your name. I'm there on 15th with only 3 points. I've been in every single race, only managed 3 points. Ridiculous. Mark Rose up there at the top. We've got Cameron, Wright, Tech and Collect. Nathan's in there. Mini Plastic Multiverse has even got more points than me. Noah, shout out Noah. Bring Toys to Works with me on 3 points. So's George. Scrolling down, Mark Tack, I can see Mary Queen of Saint, Maverick 5 UK, Nick's got up there, Z-Man, Hero Collections, I know that guy, he's got 1 point.
Hey!
Look, a couple of wins today, Brandon. Like, if you literally won twice today, you'd jump up to 2nd place, third place. So you're in it, you're still in it. Anyone's in it is the point. Anyone is in it. So there you go. Ren Walker's down there at the bottom as well. Mike D, Loki's probably watching on the replay. How are you doing? There you go. Let me go to these channel member buttons and say. So George W says, Alanau has been a great addition to the channel. Thank you very much. It's been a lot of fun. We appreciate you, and I'm glad you can be a part of it, George. Jamie as well says, congrats on 1 year, Dan. Here's to the next one. Jamie, my friend, you are coming on any second now. Let me just get this link. I knew there'd be stuff I forgot to do. The link was one of them. Prizes was another one of them. But I'll tell the people when to send me a fresh DM all the time.
Who got the checks written for everyone, yeah?
The checks. They're in the... I send that to my lawyer. My lawyer deals with my finances. Right, I've sent the link to Jamie. Jamie, you're welcome to join whenever, my friend. Jamie literally has been on every single Legends and Liquor, but we'll get to that. Okay, lads. So... A year ago, Brandon, I remember talking about wanting to do this, and you're not really a big drinker, so you were sort of, let's do a Marvel Legends and ice cream type of show. And I was like, something like Legends and Liquor rolls off the tongue a little bit better. But you kicked this off with me a year ago, so thank you very much for giving me that confidence boost, because you know I never like talking on my own. And then the super producer behind the scenes is always there. And Rich, I know you can have a drink with me at least. What are you drinking this evening?
I've got Diet Coke with lime, Dan, because I'm
With
at work
lime.
tomorrow. Hey.
Yeah, I've got work tomorrow as well. But I've got literally I've made a little side table with my drink ready to go down there. I was reading policies and YouTube disclaimers and rules, and apparently I'm not allowed to show brands of drink, but I do it every week with Copperberg. So anyway, there's vodka down there. Vodka.
I know, you can't take sponsorship, but you'll never get Copperberg because they can't do sponsorships on YouTube.
It's very true. That is very
Better
true.
off drinking on Instagram and might get a sponsorship there.
I know. I need to jump on Brandon's Instagram live hype. Brandon, you were on in Parallel Universe the other night. How did you survive that? You were doing all right.
This is like my 1, 2, 3. I think it's my 4th live this week.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
I'm tired, bro.
Getting out there.
I'm so tired. We did ours on for 2 hours Thursday. I did my live on Friday for an hour, and then on Parallels live for 3.5 hours, and then we're here. So all in all, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5, 6, 7 hours of streaming this week.
Okay,
but it's good.
Hang on, here we go.
Bring Toys to Work
Bring Toys
donated
to Work.
There he is.
$15. I'm going to show my appreciation for some people during this stream.
He's a good
Brandon,
man.
to the guy with a keen photographer's eye, thank you, sir, for your positivity and being one of the nicest guys around.
Ah, look at that. Look at that. That's some kind words there. So, Bring Toys to Work. Thank you very much. He says, I'm going to show my appreciation for one of the people during the stream. Brandon, to the guy with a keen photographer's eye, thank you, sir, for the positivity and being one of the nicest guys around. Michael is an absolute legend. Honestly, keeps the lights on around these ways. And he is the first person to drop in a super chat over that mark. Now, I'm trying to avoid saying certain words, but you can read it on screen. I'm hoping YouTube can't read, but I don't think they're going to watch. But there you go. That's what's going on. So Michael's our first. So let's do this. I'm going to look how scary that is. It's a skull. It shows we're ready for some danger. Okay.
Here he goes. Here goes nothing.
Feels it quite a lot, actually. This is like a double-sized shot. I thought a gimmick shot glass would be fun, but it looks pretty dangerous. Okay. We're warming up. Thank you very much, Michael. That's to you, my friend. And also to you, Jamie. Cheers, Jamie. Thank you very much for joining us. You have literally been on every single Legends and Liquor since the get-go. Can I just say thank you very much for supporting the channel, supporting the content, and being part of all of this nonsense. Have you had some fun?
Oh, yeah, definitely. And obviously, thank you to you for giving us all the opportunity to be on.
Not at all.
Every other week.
Not a problem. Have we made you spend more money during this last year, do you think?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
yeah. It's a problem, isn't it? We're basically a support group that meets up every 2 weeks just to try and justify how we spent our money. So, lads, let's start off with some of that then. Let's talk toys. That's what it's all about. I didn't really get to show off anything this week because we were talking about Brandon's trip to America, but I forgot to show. I have actually got a new Marvel Legend that I haven't opened yet. But there you go.
Oh, there it is.
I've got the Walmart exclusive. Excuse me. MCU Collector 24 exclusive. Sorry, Brian. Sorry. I know that sponsorship is a big deal. There you go. Ulick. Really nice in hand. I never got the San Diego Comic-Con box set with this guy in. I think this is the better version anyway. More interchangeable parts. So yeah, happy with that, guys.
Has he got the right number of hands and the right number of heads from the promo photos?
Should we get the promo photo and just do a side-by-side? Sneaky Hadfo. I've started to get loads of comments on my Thor review saying that I never mentioned that. And I was like, I was the one who really noticed.
You never mentioned it. Man. Thanks, Reddit, for letting everyone know.
Ridiculous. But anyway, Ulick's there. He seems like we get everything in the promo pics. If not, send your complaints to MCU Collector 24 on Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube. But there you go. There's something I got today. Rich, what have you been buying? You went you spent some money on some stuff, so you can show us.
I got Omega Elvira, Mistress of the Dark.
So did you get that from Haulathon, or is that in stock?
No, it is. So the Haulathon version is a signed version, but this one is in stock at like Comics and Collectibles, Toys R Us. I think everyone's got it in Kapow. Everyone's got this one in. Oh, and there goes her drink. Oops.
This Legends of Liquor, love. Come on. We're only just starting.
She's a bit top heavy, so she falls over a bit.
top heavy indeed. Top heavy.
It is. The likeness though is really, really good.
No, it does. It does look great. It does look great. She's the cloth scale though, isn't she? So she's not like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
okay.
The dress and is just in cloth, but everything else is plastic. It's all plastic underneath. So the hair is not like real hair or anything like that. That's just all sculpted on. And she comes with like an alternate head as well. So yeah, really cool figure.
Nice. Brandon, you already told us what you got this week, unless you've had anything in the last day. Have you got anything in the last day? All right,
No.
Let's go to Jamie. Jamie, what new toys you got?
Been quiet this week. I mean, Ahsoka came in from The Mandalorian.
Nice.
That's it so
Nice.
far, I think.
All good. You enabled me a little bit, Jamie, because I really shouldn't buy many wrestling figures. Like, I really shouldn't, because I already collect way too much. But you showed off that Ty Conte, and you said that she's probably better than... Like, you said better than Alexa Bliss, or...
Yeah, I mean, I like Ty Conti anyway, so...
Yeah, so yeah, I went and got that Unrivaled... Not Unrivaled, it's called Unmatched, isn't it? Match Series 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, with MGF, Wardlow, Powered and Powerful. So, I shouldn't really be doing that, but yeah, I sort of... those figures have not been easy to find, and I regret not finding certain characters. I miss, like, Luchasaurus and stuff like that, so...
Yeah. I mean, Jungle Boy was around for a long time in Smith's.
I can still buy Jungle Boy, but I said I refuse to buy him unless I can get Luchasaurus.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah, definitely.
I can't. He's sold out everywhere. So annoying. And Smith's, when you go on Smith's, it looks like they've got loads of great deals, but they're not in stock anywhere. I swear they drop the prices when they're sold out just to make it look like they've got some great deals. They're very annoying. But the stuff that they have in deals never are on Smith's in stock. But Brandon, do you want to plug the Instagram? Because I know you're gonna get gone.
Sure.
Unless you're okay for a little bit, it's completely up to you, my friend.
Yeah, I'm good till about 6:30.
All right, cool. Let me do the disclaimers then, because I forgot to do this. This is probably an important part. Okay. Legends and Liquor is just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Have a drink. I will do it for you, okay? Just bring your favourite drink. Let's talk toys, collectibles, and whatever. That's a legal requirement from YouTube, I'm afraid. So there you go. That was that. The network is a real thing, people. We'll be celebrating that. Group 1 is basically everyone in the network. Turtles on Tea, couple of episodes up there right now. Joe's and Juice in the planning, coming very soon. The 20th, I believe, we've agreed to do that. So there has been a reveal of that, sort of a little leak, if you will. Leaks all over the place. Very slippery in this toy community at the minute. But a Dr. Mindbender leak has happened. So Joe's and Juice happening in 10 days' time. Me, Mark Tac, Tom, aka Mini Plastic Multiverse. That's going to happen. Of course, Friday is still working today, people, all right? So if you don't feel fancy and you don't want to go for the gimmick today, then Friday's still there as normal, working double duty. Anything over £4, $4, much appreciated. Your comment will be read out loud. She's working as well because she's already worked for Bring Toys to Work. So yes, she's working. If you want to go for that, still being part of today's show, the same way as always. I appreciate you. And today is all about the channel members, people that have hit that join button. Every single person that's a guest today is supporting the channel via that join button. That is why I'm getting them on the channel. It's such a simple concept, but it's a fun one at that. So there you go. And then of course, lots of duck racing today as well. So there you go. There's all my disclaimers. Thank you very much. I'm going to do some prizes as well, some giveaways. I've got Marvel. I think I'm going to give away a Marvel black suit Spider-Man. My order from Amazon, I never cancelled it. Came in, so I've got an extra. Let's give it away to the channel members. And also, Rich gave me the good idea, being the super producer that he is, says for the channel member duck race, give a prize to the first place and to the last place. That's a good idea, Rich.
Unless it's Abnugler, then he gets nothing.
Fair enough. That's the asterisk to that rule. But yeah, I'll go up and get those prizes in a little while. But Rich, you weren't on this week's stream, and we were talking the new Legends reveals. So let's get your thoughts on Moon Knight.
Moon Knight ones.
Yeah, let's get your thoughts on Moon Knight.
Brandon's preempted me before I start talking about something else.
What else?
Yeah,
There's nothing else.
There is nothing else.
Nothing else. Oh, way.
So let's get these up. Right, so our prediction was correct. I put this graphic together because I assumed these would all be in the same wave, and they are. So they're all in the same wave. So, Rich, what do you think? You in for this Moon Knight stuff?
Yeah, I've been really liking Moon Knight so far. It's been like really, really good. So yeah, Mr. Knight is a really good-looking figure. Again, I think he can like fit in the comic scale as well. So if you're like a fan of the comic book run, he kind of can fit in. I know it's not exactly comic book, but he can like kind of fit in.
Okay,
Bring
we've got another
Toys to
super
Work
chat.
donated $15.
Let Friday read that out.
Okay, next super chat goes to the behind-the-scenes guy whose work to help make these streams what they should not go unnoticed. Rich, thank you for all you do.
Pow. Thank you very much indeed. Bring Toys to Work once again. He says, okay, next super chat goes to the behind the scenes guy whose work to help make these streams what they are should not go unnoticed. Rich, thank you for all that you do.
Great, thank you, Michael.
And we thank you as well, Rich. You know we love you and we appreciate you. But I try and get him in front of the scenes as much as I can. But he likes to chill. He's a busy man. But he knows he's welcome every week.
It takes days to look as good as this to get on stream, man. I can't be doing it every week. We haven't got the budget for it, have we?
I do like your t-shirt though. I like your t-shirt. You're actually repping mine's up, so I should have worn mine. What an idiot! I told you I was too busy. Jamie,
I need to like put the camera further back because you can never see it all, but it's got all Tom's artwork on it, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's a great artwork. Yeah, we need to. Tom had a great idea for a second one that I would just never followed up, so I need to get on that. That's my bad, Tom. But Jamie, what do you think of the Moon Knight stuff? Are you in on this?
Yeah, I mean, I've had to rewatch the episodes because we weren't really paying attention the first time around.
Oh, what? Distracted?
Yes, very. Second viewing, I loved it. I love like Egyptian lore and stuff like that anyway. So this is right up my alley.
Okay.
But those figures are amazing too.
Right, I'm sending the link, by the way, to the others in Group 1. So Group 1 are the rest of the Dan Who network, essentially. So I've sent the link to Tom, Tanner, and Mark, and get them all on. And we can continue the Moon Knight train as they pop on. So I'll give them a second. Brandon, you said you used to go back and watch the episodes twice. Have you done that with Moon Knight?
Not with Moon Knight. I think the only one I did that with was Falcon and the Winter Soldier. So I would watch it that morning as soon as it dropped, and then I would watch it like while I was eating dinner that evening. I think the other one I did that with was What If and Hawkeye. I didn't do it with Loki, apart from the last episode, and I didn't do it with WandaVision. But I've since rewatched Loki and WandaVision.
I've not actually went back and watched any of them again.
Really?
Yeah, no, I should though. I should, but I just haven't done it. If I was going to go back and watch one again, it might be Falcon and Winter Soldier.
I've rewatched that about 4 or 5 times by now.
Yeah. Okay, these guys are ready to jump in, so let me bring them all in. Admit all.
The other thing on this wave is I think Infinity Ultron is probably going to be top tier in terms of Bath of the Year.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Calling it now.
You don't think
better
so?
than the Controller.
Yeah, better than the Controller. Better than what's the Ravager's name? Rintrah is the other one. Bonebreaker, yeah, better than Bonebreaker, I think.
I reckon Bonebreaker will be at a lot of people's lists. It's unique character design, character people wanted. Yeah, maybe. All right, let's go around
and 80% of the community are like die-hard X-Men fans, so
yeah, very true.
Probably Bonebreaker.
Very true. Right, let's go around and make sure all these mics are working. Tom, how you doing, my friend?
Doing good, Dan. How are you?
I'm all good, mate. Tom was sending me some pictures of his best kept secret displays. His display. So Tom doesn't have a display room. I don't know if he minds me telling this, but Tom doesn't have a display room. He has a display house. So you'll walk around Tom's house and there'll just be some cupboards that are nicely neat, and you'll never know nothing. You'd think, oh, there's probably some towels in there or something. It's an airing cupboard. You open it up and there's epic displays of different things. It's so good. Honestly, ask him to show you. But yeah, he's been sending me those pictures, inspiring me to put my shelves up finally. Another guy who's been helping me fill some shelves with some army builders is the army building king himself. It's Mike Tac. How you doing?
Here I am. Hi Dan. Hi everyone. How's it going, everyone? Everyone all right?
Everyone's fine, mate. I'm hoping so.
How you done?
Room for the long haul. Did you drink, Mark?
No, I don't actually. So I'll be sipping water if we get any super chats, enjoying a bit of water. But I'll enjoy watching you have the shots, Dan.
Okay, nice. Okay, that's fine. The Amazing always says, drink your water. Plenty of it. He'll be happy with that.
That's true.
Someone who does like a drink, though, raising his glass, is the Super Turk 5000. It's Tanner. How you doing, mate?
I'm all right. Raising my glass to the 1-year stream. Got Uncle Jack in my glass with me today.
Nice. I've never been a fan of Jack Daniels.
It's all right. I'm more of a rum drinker, but this is the only thing I've got in the house that at immediate notice. So yeah, why not?
Yeah, I like a bit of rum. I've never really been a whiskey or a bourbon type of guy. I think vodka, rum. Amanda buys gin, but gin never used to be popular. Like, I swear there was like most of my life, no one liked gin. It was the stuff that was at the back of the cupboard that no one wanted. And then in the last like few years, it's like wow, trendy and popular again. It makes no sense to me.
I'll tell you what, I've been put off gin for life because years and years ago, as like a birthday thing, a way to end the night, my mates would always buy the birthday boy something called a gin basco.
Okay.
I'm sure you can work out what that is. It's gin and Tabasco sauce.
Yeah. No thanks.
Yeah.
No
so
thanks.
basically, it's the prime purpose of making the birthday person puke up at the end of the night.
That doesn't sound fun. Don't like those games. I'm not a teenager anymore. Can't handle it. Can't handle it. Right, let's go and look at these Moon Knight figures and ask these guys what they think. Of course, we're called Legends and Liquor people, right? We've got to start off the stream talking some Legends. It just makes sense. All right, so Tom, Moon Knight, you're a fan of what you see so far, and you like these figures.
Yeah, it looks good to me. I think I'll be in on the whole wave, but I might sell the bath. That's probably controversial.
No,
but I don't think I need the bath.
It's an easy resale, though, to be honest, because a lot of people are going to want only the bath in this wave, I think.
If they were doing the what if figures to fit in with all the other MCU figures, I'd keep the bath. But I at the moment, I haven't got any of the what if figures in the display. So.
I reckon Ultron's that type of, depending on what the paint scheme is like on him in person, but because he's basically just a robot, it may still fit into it may still fit into just your live action display. We won't know until we see it in hand. Did Ryan show this off actually? Yeah, Ryan did show it off.
The Instagram thing.
Yeah, he did, didn't he, when he was live with Stevie, I think it was. So maybe you can go back and look at that. But I reckon, yeah, if out of all the what if figures, Ultron's probably one you can get away with in a live action display. And he's I always called it a joust, but I've been told it's a lance. Rush always corrects me. He's a big fan of A Knight's Tale, and it's a lance, not a joust.
I think that lance is going to be warped anyway. So if you look on the footage when Ryan's holding it, it looks a bit warped on there. So anything out of the package is going to be even more warped, I think. We shall see. Mark, what about you with the Moon Knight stuff and the whole wave
I
in
like
general?
I like the additional. Yeah, I like the classic looking Moon Knight, Dan. I like how the sort of mummy robe type design on the actual. Yeah, exactly that one. Like the mummy robe type design on the actual costume. I think that's quite cool. I like the little inscriptions on his thighs as well. I think that's quite.
Can you translate that for us? You read
I've got
Egyptian, right?
it says Moon Knight.
Oh, nice. No, cheers, that was easy.
Marvel Legends, Hasbro Moon Knight.
Nice. They put their serial number in hieroglyphics this time round.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so I think that looks cool. I think the Mr. Knight looks quite cool as well. The source was the one who let us know all about that.
Yeah, he did. He found it.
Elliot, yeah.
This leaked picture. There it was.
Yeah, he looks good. And the bath does look good. Yeah, I think the bath could probably work because obviously, what if he travels the multiverse, doesn't he? The Ultron with the Infinity Stones. So you could probably put him in maybe a few displays. But I'd probably pick Moon. If I was going to go for one, probably classic Moon Knight. I think that's the one I'd pick up.
I do think these characters are going to be popular even to people that are not an MCU guys because that Mr. Knight, it's can fit into a comic
and
display.
It's a suited body.
Yeah, of course it can.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Tanner?
So, like exactly you're saying, they're both amazing figures. Mr. Knight can easily fit into a comic book display, so I'm pondering picking that up just to fit in my Street Heroes display. But yeah, they are looking very, very good. Both the figures are looking very, very good. This entire wave is looking brilliant. Anyone who's an MCU collector, best start praying for their bank accounts because this will be very popular.
Yeah, still, the last Disney Plus wave ended up being really popular last year, and this one I think is on the same sort of lines. There's still three figures to be announced. We sort of think we know who they are. Let's ask the source. We'll go straight to the source. The source, are you there? What do you think the three figures could be in this rest of this wave?
So I think there'll be two from Miss Marvel, but it's the 7th slot which is like openness. Like some people are saying it's from She-Hulk, but then if it's going to be She-Hulk, that means this wave is not going to land till like September, October. And I think the longer they leave it, I mean, it's going to be like nearly 10 months since Hawkeye aired. And I think the longer you leave it, like the less casual people are going to want to watch it.
Yeah, makes sense.
I think that like when the first wave hit, like Loki was still airing. Only the first episode was it just dropped, and it was like Falcon and Winter Soldier just finished. So like all the figures were hot, and like that Scarlet Witch sold out as well because she had that like Scarlet Witch costume right at the end. I think the longer they leave it, the less like general. I mean, everyone who's like loves the MCU and loves Marvel Legends will get them, but it's like your general people picking them up in Smiths. I think it's going to be less the longer it goes on, type of thing.
Yeah. Because as I said, people just move on to the next thing, and I think originally Obi-Wan was going to overlap Moon Knight, but they've pushed Obi-Wan back, haven't they? I think so. That doesn't happen. But you get 2 episodes first, so people will just move on to the next popular thing, I assume. But I'm curious to where Moon Knight's going to go. Brandon, I've just noticed it's 1:30, so I'm pulling this picture up. You posted this today. Pretty good shot, mate.
Thank you, bro. There's that Winter Soldier figure is very, very difficult to shoot. It's
the
not the most
flashback one?
posable. Yeah, it's like it's really funny how like I've been looking at taking some Doctor Strange shots today, and to think this is a 2022 figure. That Winter Soldier I think is a 2014 figure, and the difference in 8 years is just phenomenal. Like shooting that yesterday was semi-painful, just because it's so hard to get some of those older figures into a decent pose. Whereas the newer Legends are just phenomenal to pose. But
remind people what Steve Rogers.
8 years of that movie.
Remind people what Steve Rogers that is, because that looks really good. Then that shot.
That's a good question. I think it's the No to Toys Steve Rogers.
Okay.
And we should be getting the No to Toys Winter Soldier any time now. So I was hoping it would have dropped by now, but sometime this summer I think it's been pushed back to.
No.
But yeah.
There you go. Right, Brandon, I'm giving you an opportunity to get gone, but I appreciate you making the cameo. As I said, you did kick Legends and Liquor off with me last year, so I thought a year in had to come on and show your face. So plug away, my friend. The Instagram is on the screen. Remind people what you've been doing this weekend.
Yes, as always, guys, Hero Collections. Check out all the ACBA on Instagram. I still haven't shot this week's photos because I've been a bit lazy, but I may pull something out of the bag tonight. So we'll see what comes up this week. But check out Unparalleled Universe's stream from Friday night. Check out the Dan Who live stream from Thursday night. I'll probably be doing another Instagram live for an hour or so some point this week. And other than that, I will see you at 8 p.m. this Thursday for the best show of the week.
8 p.m. Thursday. Yes, just making sure it was me. Good.
Yeah.
Just doing the math in my head. But no, I appreciate you, Brandon. Thank you so much. All right?
Yes, and congrats to everybody for 1 year of Legends and Liquor.
Yeah, thanks for putting
I think the best part about collecting is the community. So to have all of us here is to be amongst friends, to be amongst all of you is a real privilege and pleasure.
I just realised that
very grateful.
When Bring Toys to Work put that second super chat in, I didn't take a second shot, so I'm failing my own gimmick.
I was about to remind you of it before I went.
Okay.
Just in case.
It's like one of them. Straight vodka's just itchy.
Oh. Dan, while you take that second shot, thanks to Brandon, Rich, and you all for Legends and Liquor. You know, I'm sure we're all going to say it, but yeah, thanks for all your hard work over the year. It's surreal. I was watching it and now I'm on it on one of the shows. But yeah, thank you so much for your hard work. You know,
Tom, honestly, it's a pleasure. But that is the magic. It is so simple. Like my channel membership is like I want to try and give an incentive because it's not like I'm just trying to it's not a get rich quick scheme. That's not the case. It's a case of like, I want to give people my time and energy that are genuinely supporting what I'm trying to do. So like the channel membership is just a way to prove that essentially. But yeah, these Legends and Liquors have been a lot of fun. And again, if we weren't all so busy with our normal lives, then I'd do it every week. But I think every 2 weeks is a good go because it sort of builds up the news and it builds up some toys. So no, it's been a lot of fun, but it's always a pleasure. But Brandon, my friend, get gone, take some pictures, chill out, go and catch up on your sleep, and we'll see you Thursday.
Will do. Thank you guys. Have a good one.
All right, bye-bye.
Thanks, Brandon.
Bye.
Right, Brandon drops out, and we're going to talk some more.
Dan, how many drinks are you in, by the way?
I've only got the one Koppelberg. I genuinely didn't start drinking until I brought all my drinks up and made like a little table over there, and I'm drinking a bit of Koppelberg because I'm trying to go slow.
You're already getting names muddled up.
Am I? What did I say?
You marked up.
Oh, for God's sake. I do know everyone's name. But I talk too fast. All right, that's just a teaser of what's to come, probably. I don't know.
At the end of the stream, it's just going to be a garbled mess of words.
I've said to you guys, I've got to do the I've still got to control Streamlabs, do duck races, while I can't go too mad. That's why I've put the super chat at like a price where stingy people ain't gonna bother. Because if I just did every super chat, people would just be doing bring toys to work would kill me. Do you know what I mean? Like it would. So no, we're good. As I said, it's there. If people want to be generous, it's on the screen. Again, it's a one-time only deal because we're on an anniversary, and then never again until the next anniversary probably. I don't know. But Tom, tell us about some new toys since the last Legends and Liquor. What you've been buying?
This guy is amazing.
Oh, you've been showing that guy off a lot. Tell people what it is.
Yeah. It's the Sentinel Peter B. Parker. I've got him in Peter, just regular Peter Parker, no fat gut on at the moment, so he moves a bit better that way.
Do you get interchangeable guts then?
Yeah, you get interchangeable guts and pants.
That's pretty good.
So you can, you can have him fat or slim, but fat's probably an overstatement. But yeah, you can have him with a beer gut or trim.
Did you get the one with the gargoyle sort of head accessory?
No, because it was like almost double the price just for a giant gargoyle.
Super chat by George W. real quick. Thank you very much. Let
George
Friday read that out.
W101 donated £4.49. I signed up to be a member on the first L and LEP. I definitely don't regret it. Offers the best bonuses out of any channel membership.
Thank you very much, George. I appreciate that. So George W, regular on the streams. He'll be joining us later today. He says, I signed up to be a channel member on the first Legends and Liquor episode. I definitely don't regret it. Offers the best bonuses out of channel membership. Thank you very much. Profit with the super chat.
Profit 924 donated $19.99.
Thank you, Profit.
Pardon the interruption. Thank you, Dan, Brandon, Rich and all the Thanos copter riding collectors. This channel is a hit. It is not to be missed. Pow and thank you for
Prophet, you're a legend, my friend. Thank you so much. So Prophet says, pardon the interruption. Thank you, Dan, Brandon and Rich, for all the Thanos copter riding collectors. This channel is a hit. It's not to be missed. I see what he did there. Hit and miss. I like it. Pow, and thank you for welcoming us to the channel. Prophet 924, my friend, you are very welcome. And that is a shot. Is anyone here drinking with me, by the way? For this, this is like the third one, and I'm like,
I've been drinking. Okay. I'm sure everybody's been seeing.
I'm just switching to the Disaronno just for one because I can't be doing vodka. Like we've still got a couple of groups to go, so I'll go to the Disaronno. And I swear this shot glass is taking the mick out of me because it looks bigger than a normal one. There you go, people. Right.
Well, I bought a shot glass for me and realised it was a double one.
Hey, I just got a thing glass, a thing whiskey glass. So I'm not doing the entire thing, but I'm doing like a shot worth.
No, I appreciate that. I like Disaronno though. Not really. I don't really ever drink it straight. I like a Disaronno sour. I should have got some sour mix actually. I would have drank them all day long. But there you go. Okay, so that was for you, Prophet 294. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. As I said, I might alternate. A bit left. I might alternate, and I can't go vodka. It'll kill me.
Word of warning, though, mixing drinks, that'll probably do you just as bad.
I know, like, Richie said he's got work tomorrow, so have I. Like, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I couldn't book any... Well, you've got the week off. I've got the week off after next, so the bank holiday weekend. So, luckily, it's only a 4-day week, and then I've got an extra couple of days off, so I'll be all right. But anyway, back to George and Prophet. Thank you for the super chats. But back to Tom, with your... So, you were saying that you didn't get the gargoyle head. Because
I didn't get the giant gargoyle head, no. Yeah. I didn't know where I was going to put this giant gargoyle head.
In one of your secret cupboards. It's like the best Narnia ever.
Yeah, they're filling up. In fact, they're full. I have to keep like stripping displays down and replacing them with new ones.
I've told
I need
Tom
to just buy less toys.
No, that's not what we do around here. We buy more toys, right? And we use the alcohol on Legends and Liquor as an excuse for it. But I've told Tom to do like a collection video or a reel or something for Instagram because his setups he's not like mine are like school book photographs where they're all standing in a line.
Yours look great.
Yeah, but it's because they're compact. Where you've actually posed yours up. I like your MCU one where it had the portal in the middle of it, and then you had your MCU figures in front of it. But yeah, your Power Rangers one, it was really good, really good. You need to show them off. Okay, what else? What else have you been getting apart from Spider-Man?
This big. I haven't actually got much the last 2 weeks, but I got this big brute who you saw yesterday missing a leg because it snapped off when I tried to.
Are you planning to kill a man? Is that your weapon of choice? It was Tom with Clayface in the office. It's a blunt object.
It's just it is a great figure, but it is not. Don't try and move the legs around as well.
But it's just having that character on the shelf, though, isn't it? It's not like you're not going to be doing any crazy Spider-Man poses with him.
He was actually on the shelf right at the back, and I was like, I need something to show off tomorrow. So I took the whole display down, got this thing out, and thought, I'll just try bending the leg, and the whole thing freaking snapped off. So if I just left him there.
So what you're saying is it's my fault. You broke your Clayface. Okay, I apologise.
You broke my Clayface.
I apologise. I apologise. I'm very tempted with that Clayface. I missed out on the King Shark. I was a little bit too slow, thinking those deluxe figures would be like readily available, but like they're not. They go pretty quickly because if one thing McFarlane does well, it's the deluxe figures. Like I think you got the Swamp Thing as well.
The Swamp Thing's great as well.
Yeah.
The Swamp Thing's probably the best one. I was thinking maybe this was the best one till his leg snapped.
There was what was the old Mattel? Was it Click and Collect or something like that? There was
something like that.
Yeah, there was an old Clayface in the build. They did their own Builder figure. I think it was called Click and Collect, and they did a Clayface in that line, which I was always sort of eyeing up for a DC shelf. But that guy,
they did one in the DC Multiverse line. It was the Batwoman wave with Jessica Cruz and that. They did a Clayface in that.
Is that what I'm talking about? The Builder figure thing? Yeah,
it was the multiverse before McFarlane had it. So
was it Click and Collect? Am I making that up? Was it called something else?
Click and Connect.
Click and
Collect. Yeah, Click and Collect is what you do in Smiths, isn't it? When
true.
you're like,
I click and then I go and collect. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Kick and Collect. That makes more sense. But Clayface is good. So you just glued his foot back on. So cute.
Glued it back on. Even though I've super glued his leg back together, he's still got the same amount of articulation they had.
Yeah. Again, just stand him at the back of the shelf, looking imposing. But I've seen the Harley Quinn cartoon now, so when I look at Clayface, I'll just hear that voice, that like really voice. Another super chat. Bring Toys to Work. He's going to kill me off today.
Bring Toys to Work donated
Thank you very
$15.
much.
Next appreciation is for Mark Tac Tac. This man exudes the meaning of kindness. For all the figures you've helped me with, to your generous words we've exchanged over messaging. Thank you.
That was dedicated to you, Mark. So Bring Toys to Work. Next, so Bring Toys to Work once again. Thank you very much, Michael. This man is too generous, honestly. He says, next appreciation is for Mark Tac Tac. This man exceeds the meaning of kindness for all the figures you've helped me with your generosity, words we've exchanged over messaging. Thank you. So that was from Michael to you.
Michael. Yeah. Bless Michael.
I'm ready when you are, Dan.
Yeah, I think I'm going back to the Disarana. I'm like, because the vodka like just tickles the back of your throat, and I realise I've got to talk.
Do you have enough alcohol for this live stream, Dan, in preparation? Just the way it's going, yeah.
Look, I'm not an idiot, right? Like the super producer was warning me like about some Russian incident that happened. Where some guy drank a little bit too much on Twitch and got banned from Twitch, or
it was YouTube.
Was it YouTube? Oh, okay, But he drank too much, and let's just say he didn't live to tell the tale. Like that was it, game over. So yeah, exactly. So like, I know my limits, people. All right, so we'll have some fun, but then when that graphic may disappear from the screen at some point, that's what I'm saying. But cheers once again to Michael. Ting ting or all that.
Ting ting.
Thing is, we might possibly get 18 people reeled off.
Oh shit! Yeah, fucking hell. Gonna start kicking people off the stream.
Oh yeah.
Okay, back there.
But thank you, Michael. Yeah, and my pleasure. My pleasure.
And he also confirms that it was connect and collect. No, so you got the Peter B. Parker, broken Clayface, but that was my fault. Apologies. Any more?
I got these weirdly Royal Mail delivered to my house today, and they brought me
Sunday delivery. That is a special.
Yeah.
That's a special one off. That is.
So I've got these guys, which I haven't opened yet.
One of my favourite packs, and
They're
Facts
cool.
and Scumbugs. Scumbugs,
Yeah,
childhood favourite of mine.
And I've got the frogs down there as well from the Comic and Cocktails.
Oh, the sale. Oh, that's the advantage of you
Luring
waiting.
me into spending more money.
Yeah. That was the thing with that sale. It was like, it was a good sale, but you still had to spend 90 quid at some point to get the benefit. So, but no, it was a good opportunity to catch up on some of those turtle stuff as well. Because NECA has announced that some of that stuff is getting discontinued. Like, those frogs are getting discontinued. So if you don't get them soon, they're not coming out again, apparently.
Yeah. And I managed to grab the Leatherhead. Leatherhead. That's
Have you been drinking, Tom? What have you been drinking? Super chat by the Wolf Mother real quick.
Donated $5. Listening to you guys from work today. Congrats on 1 year of L&L. Red Heart Wolf.
Wolf Mother, we love you. She says, listening to you guys from work today. Congrats on Alan Al. The Wolf Mother's working on a Sunday. I hope we can help distract you and make the day go a little bit quicker. But we love you, Wolf Mother. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. So, yeah, Tom, while we're talking to Tom, I do have to ask, Turtle Van, Tom. Me and Tanner have already enabled you to spend a lot of money on a Super 7 van, and you have confirmed that you are going to get this next one as well, right? The NECA van.
I don't know where I'm going to pull these vans, but
All do I, mate. All do I.
I might just strap one to each foot and like roll around the house.
Rollerblades. Very expensive rollerblades, yeah. Yeah, not wrong. But there, good to know.
Well, I think I can fit the NECA one in better than the Super 7, but...
Yeah, I think the NECA one is definitely going to be a display piece. The Super 7, well, they're both going to be displayed, but I don't know. We'll see. It looks like we're going to end up getting the Super 7 one first anyway, because at the rate that NECA pre-orders are going to come, we're not seeing this for a year at least.
What Super 7 pre-orders you watch? Is it about 2 years?
Well, you're not wrong, actually, are you?
I'll tell you what.
If I say anything stupid today, I'm going to blame it on the drink. But carry on, Tanner.
I was going to say Charles and Tea is going to become a betting service. What comes first, Super 7 or NECA?
Yeah, you and me, we're going to have to find some filler for the next, 8 Turtles and Tea, Tanner, because we're going to have no new toys to talk about. It's going to be like, well, we're still waiting for our pre-orders. Loot Crate still hasn't sent Tanner anything. It's going to be a mess. All right, Mark, new toys. What have you been buying?
Okay, what have I bought, Dan? So, yeah, a lot of, some reviews you've got on your channel. I've picked up G.I. Joe Classified Outback.
That's a great plug.
Yeah,
I appreciate that, Mark. I'll slip that $5 to you later. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. So I've got G.I. Joe Classified Outback and a few of the Python Patrol Vipers. I really like both of those, actually. Probably my favourite.
Interruption, my friend.
Yeah, no
Super
worries.
Chat.
Dominique Smith donated $15. To quote Loki in the first Avengers film, if it is all the same to you, I'll have that drink now.
Okay, I like that. Dominique Smith, who got some points on the Duck Race leaderboard last week. I remember adding their points to the table. So Dominique, thank you very much. To quote Loki in the first Avengers film, if it is all the same to you, I'll have that drink now. That is very appropriate. Okay.
I think it's backfiring, Dan, isn't it?
I said to Rich, I was like, super producer, you need to help me make a decision.
You know what? I'm so glad I'm only doing an hour of this.
Okay, I'm switching back to the vodka. Amanda, have we got any smaller shot glasses? Oh, damn. Okay, I might need
Just
this
use the
right
bottle cap.
now. I might do that. I've got this ready to chase it because I was drinking it flat, but straight, but... Okay. Okay, sorry, Mark. Carry on. Outback. Thank you very much, Dominique, by the way. Thank you very much.
It was worth it. So I picked those up. They're two of my favourites, Outback and Python Patrol Viper. But I also picked up, which I'm quite liking, Black Series Death Watch Mandalorian.
Oh, nice.
Got a few of those. I really like the blue on this figure. really pops.
I'm always
so I
worried
kind
for
of-
your wallet when you start buying characters that could
I
potentially
know.
be army builders.
Yeah, well, tell me about it. I got 3.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's dangerous. Mark was sending me pictures of his figures. Basically, just do the conga on the shelf. He has
Yes.
like action figure congas. That's how Mark displays.
That's right. Yeah, a few clone troopers all sort of like partying
Yeah.
together.
I told you, I'll
But
send
yeah.
you some lights, and you can put the disco lights on as well, and you
Perfect.
use
They
proper
can have a little
conga.
party.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, start doing shots.
Yeah.
But that's me. Yeah, so that was all I think that's all I picked up, Dan. I feel like I
Well,
mean
you say
yeah.
all, but you did buy multiple of the
well that's yeah,
of
that's
the bats and the
that's
vipers.
true, yeah. That's true, I did, yeah.
You've got a
Yeah,
little
I actually-
Python Patrol shelf now.
Yeah, I yes, I do. Yeah, just it's above me there.
There it
actually.
is.
Yes, that's right.
Don't show that Outback. Tom will get jealous.
Yeah.
Look, this is
I've
why.
got the classic version.
Look, it's true. He made a custom, but I've been telling you for a while. Like when pre-orders go up and they put multiple things up for pre-order at the same time, don't bundle them because
Yeah.
Hasbro ain't going to send them all at the same time. It's going to be one thing at a time, and for an extra couple of quid postage, you get it months quicker. It's just do separate
true.
orders. Just do separate orders.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Mark's learned. Tom's learnt his lesson anyway. That's for sure. I bet that. Who's it bundled with? Who's Outback bundled with, Tom?
Storm Shadow.
Yeah, you're not seeing that till June. You don't even want Outback by then. Okay, let's.
Sorry to interject, but I've ordered bundle things, and Hasbro do send stuff separately.
Yeah, but Tom ordered
I
off
was
Star
gonna
Action
say,
figures.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, if you bundle stuff with Pulse, I do think it hasn't happened to me because I don't make bundle stuff too often, but I believe they do send stuff as it arrives in stock. I think. Can anyone attest to that?
Cocktails.
Yeah.
Comics and Cocktails too as well.
Oh, okay, that's good. That was good to know. The Wolf Mother in the chat also says that shots of Prosecco over here. To be fair, it is like 11 a.m. for them, so that's fine. By the time Miguel comes on, I'm going to try and encourage him to drink, but it's going to be way too early for him.
I think he said in the
It's
chat
5 p.m.
he's-
somewhere in the world.
It is. What was that, Jamie?
I think he said in the chat he was drinking whiskey.
Okay. We'll see when he comes on. Someone in the chat asks, Night of Ren says, does Inderman Toys ship to the US? Inderman doesn't, but Star Action Figures does. So if you Google Star Action Figures, a very reputable website here in the UK. I've got many of pre-order with them. They ship to the US. Shipping prices have gone up though in the UK, like this week. I sent a Baron Zemo at the early of the week, and I was like, it didn't cost me this the week before. It's because the prices literally went up this week. So shipping's getting a little bit sloppy, annoyingly. But if you're willing to pay the price, there you go. Okay, Tanner, over to you, my friend. Any new toys since the last time we spoke?
Literally, the only new thing that's come in the past 2 weeks is Ragnarok. So I've slotted him in the back of the Dark Avengers display, even though he's not part of that first team. Hey, if they're all meant to be...
We'll allow it. He
Yeah,
was in
I'll
there at
allow
some
it
point.
Yeah, he was in there at some point, and he isn't a copy. He's basically Dark Avengers are like evil versions of superheroes. There hasn't been an evil version of Thor yet, so it works in my view. So yeah, that's literally the only thing I picked up. Pre-order, that Turtle Van has been what's been pre-ordered, but it's been a slow few weeks, which I'm very, very happy for. My bank account is very, very happy for as well, because things aren't going out like crazy.
Well, to be fair, we go and watch the latest episode of Turtles and Tea with me and Tanner, because we were talking about how NECA's, like the last month, NECA have killed us with pre-orders, as in like literally 8 weeks consistently. So four sets of pre-orders, but they last for 2 weeks at a time.
Yeah.
All been Turtle stuff. So if you've been buying the Turtle stuff, then it gets a little bit mad.
And you also had the Super 7 Turtles in the middle of that as well.
Super chat by California Red Devil. Thank you very much.
California Red Devil donated $19.99.
Just realised what it meant. Oh,
Devils don't deserve a toast. So let's drink to Sporting Club de Portugal and Giant Spaceball. Don't die, Dan. Also buy Storm's Gatchaman figure. I need him to make the whole team.
Thank you very much, California Red Devil. A recent member of the crew, but he's been consistent recently. He says, Devils don't deserve a toast. So let's drink to Sporting Club Portugal and Giants Baseball. Don't die, Dan. Also by Storm's Gotcha Man. Am I saying that right? Gotcha Man.
Gotcha Man, yeah.
Yeah, Gotcha Man figure. Yeah. I need them to make the whole team. So thank you very much, California Red Devil. I smiled when I seen the super chat, but then I went, "Oh shit!" Like, I don't know. But no, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go back to the Disaronno. I think I'm gonna just go back and forth because I don't like the vodka straight. I'm not gonna lie to you. Does a shot of Koppelberg count? Just asking the audience. Just asking the audience. Just testing, asking. Okay, back to the Disaronno. Amanda doesn't even know I took a Disaronno.
Dan, this reminds me a bit. I'm drinking water and you're drinking alcohol. This reminds me a bit of a time when I drank shots of water and told my friend I was drinking alcohol and watched him get drunk. It's sort of.
Well, so I knew that would happen. That's why I brought a new bottle of vodka. So the bottle of vodka I got was, you could see it was full. It wasn't.
Yeah. And
there you go. Like, it's legit. I did have other flavours, but I didn't want to start bringing up like multiple choices. I was like, no, let's just stay with one drink. But
is lemon your favourite flavour, Dan?
The citron, yeah, the citron vodka. I can drink that with. Usually I drink it with Coke though, or lemonade rather than just straight. But maybe I should have got from man. Have we got any lemonade, Amanda? Amanda's ill. Like, Amanda's not very well. Like, she's in there dying, and I'm gonna just walk in really drunk and while annoy her. It's not gonna be good. Okay, this is to California Red Devil. Thank you very much. There's the skeleton face. Talking about the devil. Literally, that is the face of the devil. Okay.
Where did you get the shot glass from, Dan? Do you remember?
Mother-in-law Christmas present. It was like so basically downstairs we've got like a little drinks cabinet, and we've got a bottle of vodka that is the shape of a. This is a really weird fact, but do you know who played Ray in Ghostbusters? Dan Aykroyd.
Oh yeah.
Dan Aykroyd, right?
Yep.
So he's well into weird ghosts
the
and
occult,
stuff like that. Yes, right?
Yes.
And he has a branded vodka where the bottle is a skull. So I've got a Dan Aykroyd brand of vodka. I can't remember the name of it. This isn't I'm not drunk. This is literally a true story. Google it. So yeah, the Dan Aykroyd bottle of vodka. I'll go and get it before the end of the stream. But yeah, it's a bottle of vodka that's the face of a skull, and it came with 4 skull shot glasses. Oh. So there you go. There's my Dan Aykroyd story. Google it. Honestly, if anyone thinks I'm crazy, Google it. I'll Google it myself if you don't believe me.
Normally in Poundland at Halloween they have some skull shot glasses, so keep your eye out.
These are glass. These are decent. These ain't Poundland.
Oh
right?
yeah, they're
Come on
not plastic.
Come on now. You're gonna sell me short there, Jamie. Come on. No, these are decent.
We've got plastic here.
All right. Back to Tanner. Okay, so Tanner, what else you been buying? You said Thor. That is it.
I said Thor. That was literally all that's arrived in the past 2 weeks.
Thor and a lot of pre-orders for Turtles we won't see until 2023.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
It's annoying when we spend all our money and have nothing to show for it. Gets frustrating.
It will come when it comes, basically. Yeah.
I'm hoping the Loot Crate stuff sorts itself out. We alluded to it on Turtles and Tea, but apparently like Loot Crate are having some financial difficulties, and there's rumours going around online. Again, this is just rumours. I don't know this for fact, but like that's why NECA are like hammering us with the pre-orders, because NECA own Loot Crate and they're trying to get them out of trouble. Again, this is probably all just Reddit nonsense or Twitter nonsense. Like, I'm not saying there's any truth to it. I'm just telling you what I see online. But basically, Loot Crate promised to ship out Crate 2 in March, and it's now April, and we haven't even had Crate 2. Tanner hasn't had Crate 1.
Carnage donated
Super chat by Carnage.
49 pence. Sup Dan, happy 1 year party popper. Not sure if you can talk about this, but have you seen the leak for ML Thor figures, and what's your opinion on them?
Thank you very much, Ultimate Carnage. Yeah, I got a picture ready for this. Let me just go to it. So here's my picture to talk about this. So Ultimate Carnage says, "Sup Dan, happy 1 year. Not sure if you can talk about this, but have you seen the leak for the Marvel Legends Thor figures, and what's your opinion on them?" So of course I've seen the photos. Dan Yoon, if you scroll down, so this is my tweet by the way, and if you scroll down just a tiny bit, Mr. Dan Yoon from Marvel Marketing says, "We get it." He wasn't happy with me. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. And I didn't even post. If you check my Twitter, if you check my Instagram, I did not post anything. Not a thing. I'm a good boy. I'm a Hasbro Bumpire, as you know. Shout out Talking Art. Like, I don't like... I play the game. Like, I try and be a true professional. So, of course, I wasn't going to leak it. I just posted instead. I thought it'd be a little bit funny and post this picture of my leaky sink. And yeah, Dan wasn't happy about it. He just says, we get it. I'm like, all right, Dan, calm down, mate. All right.
He's had to rewrite all his PowerPoint presentation now. He's like ready to go, and it's like, oh, I have to change now.
I let him off because it's I get it. It's frustrating. They have schedules. They obviously have these figures ready to show, but they're not allowed to show them yet because Hasbro... Just think, Marvel Studios, haven't released the trailer yet. There's no marketing material. They haven't really started that train yet. So Hasbro are just doing what they're told. They're told they can't show these yet. So it's not Hasbro's fault, to be fair. I don't blame Hasbro for this. This is Marvel Studios gatekeeping, saying, look, you can't show this product yet. So obviously it's very frustrating when Hasbro are probably going to get in trouble over this leak, and it's sort of out of their control because it's not their fault movie films get moved around, like, because these films have been moved around quite a lot, but since I never brought it up, Ultimate Carnage did, and we are on Legends and Liquor without showing any pictures or getting to any specifics. Let me just go around the group and see if we have plans on buying them. Rich, plans?
Yeah, I'm disappointed that it's not any comic book figures in the wave, but the figures they have shown do look all right. Again, I'm probably not going to get them all because the bath I don't think I need. I think I've got that bath anyway as when it was released. How vague are we being now?
Yeah, it's fine. What you said is fine. Yeah. Just in general, like, do you like what was leaked, and are you buying it? As simple as that.
I think I'll buy there's 3 that I will definitely buy when they come out, and then I'll probably get more when I see the film. Like the same with Strange. This year, I'm not going all in on the movie wave. So with the Strange wave, I bought Despair and I bought America Chavez, and then I'll wait for the film to come out. Then I'll probably get Wong and Mordo and Strange as well. So we'll wait and see.
I read an article earlier today where they said America Chavez was meant to be Strange's apprentice in No Way Home, and she was meant to be the person that opened all the portals for the Peters, but instead they eventually gave that role to Ned. But I just thought that was an interesting tidbit. Jamie, what about you with the leak, our vague leak?
Well, I was trying to be good and pick and choose what I wanted from each wave, but I think this wave's hooked me.
Oh, really? Okay, nice.
Fun and thinker.
Do you have the Build-A-Figure, by the way?
No.
Okay, that's someone like you will be happy with that, yeah.
Yeah. Also, Abnugler's put in the chat that it's Crystal Head Vodka.
Crystal Head Vodka. See, I'm not making it up. It's a legit thing. Dan Aykroyd has a brand of vodka and he sells it in glass skull heads. It sounds ridiculous, but it's a true story, honestly. Tom, what about you?
I'll probably get Groot. I might get one of the others. I wasn't kind of thinking I was going to get away from the Thor movie anyway, because I've kind of gone back to MCU where I'm just like, I'll just get
Infinity Saga. You're getting like Infinity Saga from what I've seen.
Yeah, and the only way I'm going to sub stuff out is if that version of the character in that costume supersedes the version that I've got. So I don't really want any of the versions of Thor at the moment. But I do want that group, and the Build-A-Figure's a bit of a miss as well.
Yeah, like I swear we predicted the Build-A-Figure on a stream recently anyway. So, but yeah, we're all good. Mark, what about you? You pick and choose with Legends. Does this anything this wave pick your fancy?
Yeah. I do, Dan. And there's one in particular I've got my eye on. I actually was thinking about maybe 2. I did have the Build-A-Figure before I sold him, so I don't know whether I'll get the Build-A-Figure, maybe from Toys R Us if they do a loose version, but I've got my eye on one in particular, one figure from the wave.
Okay, cool. And I appreciate the vagueness.
No problem.
Tanner, what about you?
So, I'm not going to pick up this wave. Thank God.
Spend too much money on Turtles, Tanner. I don't get it.
Exactly. I'm not going to pick up this wave. It all looks good. The only thing I would be remotely interested in is a certain accessory with a certain figure. I would like it, but I'm not going to pick up the figure for it. So,
is it to do with a tree branch?
No, it's a sword basically. exactly.
Oh, okay. I know what you're on about. Okay, I know where you go.
So it's a sword. It would go in, but I think Null is probably going to come with the same sword late in the year when he does come out, because he has been revealed. I will say that.
He has.
Yes.
For anyone in the chat, by the way, we've got over like 70 people here in the chat. I'm being vague because I'm trying to play nice with Hasbro, as I said. Trying to be kind. They're very frustrated about the recent leak, as you can imagine. As I said, look, there's Dan Yoon's comment. He's not happy. So, like, I'm just trying to be kind and not, like, stir the pot. So we're just being vague, but at the same time, this stuff is leaked. We're not idiots. Of course, we've seen it. So we're just being vague. That's all. Out of respect. That's all. I've got nothing but respect. 1-6 Shoot in the chat is saying Dan versus Dan. It's on. California Red Devil says, there goes the Dan's Union Jack exclusive reveal. But Golden says we got beef with Dan Yoon now. And no beef, honestly. He's got beef with me, clearly, because I posted this water leaking faucet. Yeah, and there's Laser Pants, Sir Laser Trousers stirring the pot, saying how much is the fine. Yeah, I post. What was my reply? I posted like the Shaggy emoji saying it wasn't me. Look, I said, look, it wasn't me. It wasn't. It genuinely wasn't me. I've got, obviously, I'm a Marvel Legends collector, so as soon as it's leaked, multiple people hit up my inbox with this picture, like. And
it was like a random Target employee, wasn't it? Because it was like in the stock room, wasn't it? And then other people found it in the shelves since as well. So it's not like, I mean, someone's going to have the review before long because you just go and buy it from Target.
It's frustrating. It's frustrating for the Hasbro team, but it is what it is. It's like, if these things had already been shipped out to stores, it's out of their hands now. They can't control every single employee in the country. It was going to happen. These things are already on shelves, like Rich was saying. By the end of the week, someone's going to be reviewing these. I guess it's going to be MCU Collector. He's pretty good at this stuff. If it's out there,
generally
find it.
That's who I've got my money on.
Yeah, me too.
But I wonder, will they review it before the official reveal? I think people will wait for the official reveal.
No, Brian's a good guy.
Someone will do it, but I think most people will wait. I think for the official reveal.
You're right. The good guys will wait. But idiots craving for views won't wait. I don't like people were jumping on that news, and it's like, come on, it's low-hanging fruit.
Bring toys to work once again. Donated $20. No shot necessary. Dan, your dedication to cultivating this positive network of collectors should be celebrated. You're an amazing host, reviewer, and personality. Every stream you do is an event that should not be missed.
This man, honestly, I go to bed, right, with a smile on my face.
I wonder where that was going there.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I end my day. Maybe I should say that. I end my day with a smile on my face because of this man. Honestly, he is too generous and too kind to me. Like, you don't even see what he sends me in Instagram. Like, he's too nice to me. So he says no shot necessary. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We've still got a few hours to go. I'm doing that, and I haven't even got a watch. But yeah, we've still got some time to go.
I'll take the shot for this one.
How much you had?
Yeah, I don't even know. It's not gone too mad, but I haven't been counting either. But Tanner said, "Here, drink for me on this occasion. No shot necessary." Dan, your dedication to cultivating the positive network of collectors should be celebrated. You're an amazing host, reviewer, and personality. Every stream you do is an event and should not be missed. I appreciate that. I really do. That is high praise. I appreciate that. Honestly, I just love talking toys. It is as simple as that. I can't break it down any more simple. Amanda and Teddy do not want to talk toys. If it was up to Amanda, I'd be sat in an empty room and be miserable. Like, she doesn't want me buying toys. So, like, this is my escape. I appreciate you all. I appreciate Michael. And, yeah, honestly, it's all good. It's all good. Again, you guys, I can't wait until, like, we're all in a pub or something. Do you know, like, well, not a pub. I'm not really a pub fan. But, do you know, like, until we all go to... there's nothing even in the UK worth going to. Let's all save up and go to Comic-Con in 2023. And make an event of it. But you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy because it's good times. It's good times. But anyway, back to the point. Dan Yoon. It wasn't me. Well, don't want to get demonetized now. But there you go. Well, it genuinely wasn't me. It wasn't me. Okay, gentlemen, I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to kick you out now because I've got lots more people coming in. but I appreciate you all. So let me go around the table. And let me just first say, this is basically what on screen right now, including Jamie, is the Dan Who Network. Tom and Tanner are going to join me. Tom and Mark are going to join me for a Joe's and Juice on the 20th. We're going to be basically talking about that. Yeah, I know Tom's laughing at me because I keep mixing up names. Shut up, Tom. I'm going to do we're going to do, did I say I'm going to do Turtles and Tea talking Joe's?
Juice.
Yeah, Joe's and Juice. Yeah, Joe's and
Juice.
Juice on the 20th. Talking about G.I. Joes. We're going to talk about some of our most wanted figures, which is always fun, as well as any news. And of course, Dr. Monbender's already leaked. Is it the San Diego Comic-Con exclusive? We shall talk about all of that on the 20th with Joe's and Juice. Me and Tanner have literally already done 2 episodes of Turtles and Tea this month. Well, one was at the end of March, but they're very close to each other. Talking about the Turtle Van, all the pre-orders recently. All of that stuff is on the channel right now. But there you go. There's my plug-in. But let me go around the table and let these guys do it. Jamie, you just get comfortable, mate. You get yourself another drink. You get a pillow. You stay right there, my friend. You stay right there. But the super producer, Rich M, my friend, tell the people where they can find you online.
Find me on Displayed Once on Instagram. And behind the scenes of your favorite shows.
Thank you. I appreciate you. We appreciate you. Tom?
Mini Plastic Multiverse on Instagram. Don't worry about Twitter.
Post some of your displays, Tom, honestly. Really, really good. Create a reel or something.
I need to do some photos. I'm lame at the moment.
Yeah. Do some shots. Mark?
Tac Customs on Instagram, Dan, and on YouTube, Tac Toys with Film. And Joe's and Juice with yourself, and obviously Tom above me. Yeah.
There you go. Tanner?
Super Turk 5000 everywhere, and as you've mentioned, Turtles and Tea.
There it is.
We've had 2 episodes in the past 2 weeks. I'm going to finish this because the bottle's empty. Why not on stream?
Do it. Go for it. Go.
So, Super Turk 5000. I need to do my post for today. Daily posts. Give me a follow.
There you go. Give them a follow. All the links for everybody are in the description. And just in case YouTube robots are watching, I didn't encourage Tanner to do that. That was his personal decision. Beautiful. All right, lads, get out of here. Jamie, you stay put, and let me get the rest of the guys in. Thank you very much, lads. I'll see you in the next one.
Bye.
Suck it up, Nugla. Suck it.
Right, these are going to drop out, and I'll just drop back down to me and Jamie. There you go, Jamie. It's just you and me. You and me. What are you drinking, Jamie? I seen you with a glass of something.
I've got spiced apple Captain Morgan's.
Is that like a whiskey? Is Captain Morgan a whiskey?
It's rum.
Oh, okay, rum. Okay,
rum.
I can do rum. I like rum.
I thought I had a full bottle of vodka, but it turns out my little brother drunk it all. So
little bastard.
I had enough for half a set glass.
It's all right. Rum's nice.
I've also got some Malibu.
Classic.
Which is white rum.
No, classic. I've got Malibu in the cupboard. It's classic. Right. Let me just say. So, Group 2. If you are in Group 2 for this Legends and see what I mean? We haven't even got to Group 2 yet, Jamie, and I can't even speak. To this Legends and Liquor extravaganza. Then, of course, Group 2 would be David Evan Smith, who's also celebrating his birthday, so he's definitely going to drink with us. We got Cloud in his brand new office. He was putting the flooring down himself yesterday. We got Jay. We got Rush. We got Rafa from down the well, and then we got Z-Man as well, who's going to be joining us. So, you guys, if you send me a fresh DM right now, I will send you the link to come and join the stream. Let me just make sure everything is good on this end. I think we're good. Okay, let me send you the link. Send me a fresh DM, people, and I'll get you in. I'm just going to copy and paste this link and jump over to Instagram and make this happen. So yeah, I don't know if anyone's keeping tally of the drinks, but still,
I think it's 4.
Okay,
maybe 5.
Okay.
I know you boys got.
I didn't drink for the last one, but to be fair, Michael was kind and said I didn't have to, so I'm going to take it because still got plenty of time to go. Okay, I'm getting the fresh DMs. Okay, so Cloud, Rafa, Rush, David, Jay. I think that's your lot. If I'm missing anyone, I'm sure they'll let me know. Okay, people are starting to come in. Let me just check that I've got everyone. Okay, so Group 2 once again would be David, Cloud, Jay, Rush, Rafa, and Z-Man. Okay, I'm waiting for Z-Man. Z-Man, my friend, where are you? I'll send you the link. I know you've got until 8 o'clock. Let me find Z-Man on Instagram myself. Agent 00Z. There he is. Right, Z-Man, if you're there, I'm sending you the link to join. Join when you can, my friend. The rest are ready and waiting. Okay, let me open that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, let's get them in, Jamie.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's make it happen. Again, pre-made all these Streamlab links, so everything should be working fine. Everyone is in. Beautiful, beautiful. First, let's just go over to David Evan Smith, and let me just say, David, happy birthday, my friend.
Thank you so much.
Raising a glass to you, my friend.
Cheers soon.
Indeed. How old, if you don't mind me saying?
39.
39 years young.
Dear God.
Can't believe it. No, great time. All right, let me keep going round. Rafa Abnugla, out of the wall in front of the collection. I appreciate it.
Can you hear me?
We can. Can you hear us?
Okay. Yeah.
Beautiful. Cloud, over in the new office, I can see some of the display behind you. I seen you posting your stories yesterday, building on. You're putting the flooring down yourself, essentially, weren't you? In the end.
No, the flooring's down. I was putting molding down across like the skirt. So it's like the bit that where the wall meets the floor.
So the skirting board, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was putting that down.
We call it beading over here.
What we call it? What?
We call it beading over here.
Oh, okay.
It's like a little bit of wood between the floor and the laminate.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even know what it was called until we started purchasing it. I had no idea. I'm just like, that bit that goes across the bottom, but I got the back wall done because I want the Legends displays back there. So I have an empty one. I've got one over here, and I've got one more. I was going to bring it after the stream, but I've already been drinking too much, so I think I'm just gonna pass out after this.
Yeah, maybe me as well. I don't know. We shall see. Let's go down to Rush. Rush, my friend, how you doing?
Doing good.
You
happy to see me instead of a big blue alien?
No, I enjoyed the big blue alien. I was literally started watching that yesterday. I haven't watched it all yet. I'm going to be completely honest with you, but I did put it on, then got distracted because I didn't think Amanda fancied watching that yesterday evening. I like your hat as well, by the way. Is that the Mystery Machine?
Yes, it is.
There you go. Beautiful. Scooby-Doo. Nice. I can still see the blue guy behind you, though. If you tilt your head just a little bit. There he is. He's sitting on some stuff as well. Let me play these super chats real quick before we get to Jay.
Eric Alfred Abel donated $4.99. You're the best, Dan. Prost.
Thank you very much, Eric. I appreciate that. He says you're the best, Dan. Prof. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Jay, you may have a couple of seconds to say hello before the super chat kicks in.
Hello.
Thank you. There you go.
Succinct.
Yeah, no, it's all right. There you go. There's the super chat. Thank you very much. Let that play.
PG Photography I donated $19.99. Congrats on a great year of content. Thank you for all you put on. Take a shot on me, boys. Call me hand medium light skin tone.
Thank you very much, PJ. He says, congrats on a great year of content. Thank you for all you put in. Take a shot on me, George. PJ Photography I will take a shot. Who's drinking with me, by the way, on this stream? I know David is. I know Cloud is. I know Rush is. All right, beautiful. I'm going to go back to the vodka on this one. Lemony. I'm going to chase it down with this again because this is getting mad. But we appreciate it. This one's on PJ.
Number 6
Yeah,
on the tally.
Is this 6? I may have to stop at 10 because it doesn't kick in straight away. But so you guys will go and think, oh, Dan's doing all right, and then group 3, I'll just be like, no.
Oh, Dan, we stopped thinking that about 15 minutes ago.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, cheers, gentlemen, cheers, and happy birthday, David, as well. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Birthday, David.
Okay. Definitely taking a few now. Okay. All right, back to Jay. Hello, Jay. How you doing? You all right?
Hello, I'm all right, Jess. I'm on the H2, a little bit of O.
H2 and a bit of O. I like it. You're a clever man. Wiser man than me. Again, for YouTube, anyone watching, I'm not encouraging anyone else to drink. You've seen my disclaimer. This is just a gimmick. But if people want to join me for a little celebration, we've been celebrating a year of Legends and Liquor, then I appreciate it. There you go. It's just a gimmick, people, all right? That's for any of the YouTube police watching us. There you go. Put it up. All right, as always, let's start off with some new toys then, gentlemen. This always is a great opportunity to share your toys with people who actually care, because our families usually don't give an F. So we do. I want to know what you've been buying. So let's go up. Let's start with David up top, the birthday boy. What did you get for your birthday? What have you been buying? What have you got?
Well, for a while it was a drought, but I got the new Captain America for the 20th anniversary of Marvel Legends.
Nice.
I've been taking a million pictures of that.
And parallel cap.
With a bunch of things. I sent you a couple pictures on Instagram of all the things I've been taking pictures of him with. He just goes with everything. He's amazing. He's beautiful. He's got so many accessories. He can go with. Oh, we got Z-Man.
We have got Z-Man. So, carry on. We got Z-Man there. It's all right. We get back to Z-Man.
So I've been enjoying that Captain America, and then on my actual birthday, I didn't get anything, but the day after, I found the amazing Ace Duck.
Hey, good
in Target. So I've been wanting him for a long time, and today's the duck race. So
perfect.
Luckily, got a duck for the duck race. Ace Duck's going to be my avatar in the duck race, and then I also found the Batman 1966 new Eartha Kitt Catwoman. I know that Rich was a little jealous when I sent him a picture of this, but she's beautiful, and anyone who watched the previous stream knows I'm a huge Batman 1966 fan. So
if I'm a little slow, by the way, David, with getting the pictures, I've got an excuse today, all right? But
I understand why. I mean, if you want to drink every other super chat shot, I will hold you down for this stream.
I appreciate that.
I've got my Captain America shot glass. I've got a ton of Fireball. Because anyone who's seen a stream knows that I'm big on balls as well.
Toys and balls. David's big fan of both. Big fan of both.
Big fan of balls. So Fireball. I've got a 6-pack.
Any body part that begins with B, like boots.
Yes. So I've got a ton of that, and I'm ready to go. So
there you go. There's your Spider-Man. There's your Batman 1966. That they've not done Alfred though. Who's that Alfred?
That one is from DC Multiverse. One of the last waves before McFarlane took over the line. They did an Alfred with a comic head, the 66 head,
You're right,
the
did.
Batman 1989 head, and some villain head. So
yeah, I remember wanting that, and it goes for a pretty penny now. So that's a good shout. I spotted him straight away when I pulled up that pitch. I was like, hang on, McFarlane ain't done Alfred, but you're completely right. They did include the head.
Yeah, a lot of head. And
David also likes head as well, by the way.
Phrasing.
So he's taller than everybody, but he was really tall in the show, so it works perfectly with the new McFarlane line. So
you can play with scale anyway as you display and pose them up anyway. You can move them around. You're good. Yeah. But no, nice. So there you go. Some pictures. There you go. So are you picking and choosing with the turtle stuff?
I am. I mean, I'm at this point, I've really gotten all of the main core characters that are nostalgic to me. I've only been missing April because I was late to the line, and Casey Jones. So if they do a new April 2.0, which I've heard rumors that they might.
They have confirmed 100% they're going to do April again, but they've not said in what sense or when. But we're going to get.
So I'm holding out for that.
Yeah.
I'm holding out for April. I want the neutrinos, but I think they're coming out like Q3, Q4.
Did you pre-order them?
No, I don't pre-order them. I just go to Target and try to find them, but I probably should because that neutrino set looks really
amazing. I don't know if that neutrino set will make it to Target. I don't know if it was just an online only thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a lot of the pre-orders I've been putting up recently, they've been saying like they're online only. I don't know for sure. Again, someone else in the chat can maybe correct me, but yeah, that's why they're being sneaky. Even with Haulathon, they're being dodgy. Like that's why I've got someone like Rush helping me out get my gargoyles because they're not being upfront with what's going to be available after. They're just trying to make you spend your money now. Like, it's a bit weird.
They have to release neutrinos on the shelves. I'm sorry.
I hope so.
They're the neutrinos. They have to.
I hope so.
They have to.
We shall see. But anyway, nice shots, and I appreciate the hook. All right, let's go across to Abnugler from down the well. First up, we got another super chat from Bring Toys to Work.
Bring Toys to Work donated $15. Happy birthday to David and cheers to all the awesome collectors in Group 2. Drink up, David.
Bring Toys to Work is just so good. Happy birthday to David and cheers to all the awesome collectors in Group 2. Drink up, David. David, what are you drinking?
Thanks. Fireball.
Okay, David, you're taking this one for me because I need to hold out. I'm going to need the toilet in a minute as well, for God's sake. I'm nearly finished my cold work.
I've got you. I'm starting my second fireball.
There you go.
In the Captain America shot glass.
Nice. Rush is drinking
Dear
with
God.
you. And it's
Salute.
stitched shot glass as well for Rush. There you go. Down the hatch. Beautiful, gentlemen. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. And thank you very much to Bring Toys Work yet again. Right, back to Abnugler. Abnugler, it's early for you, I imagine, over there. What are you drinking?
No, I'm drinking tea.
Okay, that's fine. I like tea. I'm British. I'm down with that.
It's 1 o'clock here.
That's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. New toys. Talk to us.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of toys this week. I got a big
I've seen
haul.
you post like a massive picture and then say, these ain't all for me. You were helping out collectors. So what did you end up keeping yourself?
I have a couple of friends that I help them out. I usually pull together and buy this stuff myself, and then they'll pay me and I'll give it to them. So I ended up keeping the Doctor Strange.
Nice. The Walmart exclusive Strange.
Yeah.
Great Strange.
Captain America also. So I finally opened mine because I got the second one to keep on card.
Yep, me too.
And I got Costco Reeves finally.
Yeah, great figure.
And a couple of figures that you probably won't know, but I got Krillin.
Bold Goku. Bold mini Goku.
Bold Goku.
Goku's friend. Yeah.
Okay.
I got.
I apologize. I have no clue. I know it's Dragon Ball. I know it's Dragon Ball though, because he wears those orange pajamas.
So this is another, like, medieval Goku.
Okay. I believe you.
This is from Dragon Quest. Die from Dragon Quest.
Nice.
And got this guy in, who's from Macross.
Nice. I can always appreciate good action figures. Are they all imported?
I got most of them from BBTS, except for the Marvel Legends and the Star Wars figure. The other ones I got from BBTS, but they are Japanese.
Big Bad Toy Store.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
And I finally got my Thundercats. What is it? Wave 3 or Wave 4?
Is that
Slide?
Oh, okay, yeah. No, Wave 3. That's the one that's missing. The cheetah.
Tara.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
I got Slythe and Jaga.
Nice. Yeah, I might dabble in the. I pre-ordered the. Do you know the reissue of Panthro? I think it is.
Panthro.
Yeah, Panthro. I pre-ordered because the original one had the wrong color trunks, so I was always put off. So I didn't fancy redoing them myself. So yeah, I think I dabble in the Thundercats.
Yeah, I'm all in on that line, but so far those are not the only ones that I've gotten. So, or the only ones that have arrived. So, waiting for the other ones to get here.
Yeah, they're a little bit weird, ain't they, with delays and stuff. Mark Tat with a quick super chat. He says, "Have a quick sip, Dan." Thank you, Mark. I will. Quick sip. I'm running out of Koppelberg as well. Can get another one. Right, let me just jump and skip everyone just to go to Z-Man, just to make sure he's all good. Z-Man, my friend, how are you doing? Double OZ, been on any secret missions recently?
A few, just been a bit busy, but all good.
The display's been upgraded since we last seen you. I can see the Sentinel now.
Yeah, I've been moving a lot of stuff, so I think last week was the big kind of shape up of the display. So I've got more rises.
Nice.
So that's good. Because I know
always encourage rises. Always encourage.
Yeah. And before we get back to it, happy birthday, David. I know it was I was on the stream, so I was watching, but just want to say happy birthday. Have a great day.
Thank you, Z-Man.
All good. Well, Z-Man, while we're on you, you can tell us anything new you've picked up recently that you're worth talking about.
Well, I know G.I. Joe is big, and I'm getting into it now, so I've got Flint.
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah, when Flint and Lady J came out, they actually moved away from this sort of gold, sort of futuristic-y colour palette. So, from Flint and Lady J onwards, they've actually been really consistent in the line.
Because I think they want to move away from that game they were trying to tie in, and it's not successful. So they were like, oh, let's just do normal.
Yeah, yeah.
Other than that, got two more. Ravenspawn. I know there's gonna be a new version coming out, but I was like, hey, why not? Because I'm big into the Spawn stuff, so
Nice.
that's gonna be fun. And the last one was Storm Collectibles Jin Kazama from Tekken.
Nice.
So
Jay's
yeah,
got
that's
the
pretty
thumbs
much
up.
it
He
for me
likes it.
today.
No, it's nice. It's nice. As I said, we're in a weird time. We're still like, we're only just finished the first quarter of the year, and like a lot of the stuff we got this quarter was stuff that was delayed from quarter 4 2021. So we're still like the best of the best of 2022 is still to come. Like we're just warming up. We're just warming up with figures. Like as I said, I haven't brought a lot myself recently. I got a couple of Joes and a couple of Legends sneak through the cracks, but yeah, as I said, we're in that weird sort of middle ground where we're waiting for the summer to kick in, and yeah, and Dan Yoon on Twitter said Legends is going to be a really good April, so we know we've just seen the leak, but what else is to come? He said there's going to be more, so we shall see. All right, let's go back up to Cloud. Cloud, what are you drinking?
Actually, it's like a raspberry lemonade Mountain Dew.
Okay, nice.
But it's full of a lot of vodka.
Nice.
Not vodka, sorry. Oh, Jesus. Tequila, the other one that
nice.
I hate.
Nice.
Oh, it's awful, but it's working.
I like I can drink virtually any spirit if it's mixed with lemonade. I don't know why, but that's like just my easy mix it with that and I can drink it.
It helps, yeah.
Yeah, no,
It's almost like it's like a raspberry margarita. Almost.
Yeah, it's all right, all good. Okay, new toys then, Cloud. You're in the new office, and I seen you posting like a picture of a pretty decent haul as well.
Oh my goodness. It's most of it's still over there, just on a coffee table. But I did open up Cosca Reeves.
Nice.
He's in the other room, but I got the Kessler Wolf from American Werewolf in London.
Yep.
Raphael came in to go with Donatello. Got my Demona over here.
Nice.
And I finally got this guy to come in.
Parallel
so I've joined the Cool People Club. And I ordered this from Amazon, and they sent it in like one of those like flimsy
bags, jiffy bags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was all bent. And the idea is to be able to put this on the wall. So they sent me a replacement. It's near perfect. So otherwise, I'm sure I'm forgetting something. But it's been a lot of like waiting on pre-orders and whatnot.
Yeah, you posted on your Instagram story. If again, everyone on the screen right now, their Instagram is in the description below. Cloud was posting some pictures as he was moving his office around, as he's building that display behind him. I think I seen like a Fortnite guy in there as well. I think you had.
Oh yeah, that was the scientist. He's got like the light up head.
Oh nice.
Which is really cool. He's huge. He's very chunky, but I wanted him for the villains display. Like he's their robotics engineer, and he's making all of like the Cobra bats and like the big stomping machines and stuff. So I've got this entire head cannon going on at all points. So
the resistance needs someone to fight. Do you know what I mean? Like
absolutely.
Yeah.
So you got the resistance and you've got the dynasty, and I got a display piece. It's called the Throne of the Dead, or the Dead Throne or something. And it's literally just like a stone throne with like skulls and bits of bone and stuff in it. I think I put up a picture. I have the Baroness sitting in it right now.
Nice.
And when the loose collector Hell Witch comes out, I'm going to put her in that. And then that giant werewolf is like right by the side. So it's kind of like they have their little pet.
I've seen that photo on you, because you did post the Baroness sitting in it. I thought it was Spawn's chair. Do you know that new McFarlane Spawn that's coming out?
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
I thought it was that, but obviously not. Yeah.
I think I got it for like maybe $30 on Big Bad Toy Store. It's just the throne. It came in like a nondescript box, but I thought it would look cool in the display.
It does.
For
It
the
does
bad guys
for
to sit
sure.
on.
Yeah, no, it does for sure. Howitch again with the big werewolf to the side of her. Very nice. Yeah. Very nice.
It's getting congested in there, though. I'm gonna have to move things around.
Yeah, again, I was building displays yesterday, trying to pack everything in. I get it. But sometimes I think those compact displays look. I don't know. They just look good. I don't know. I like it. I don't like big gaps sometimes, unless you're posing them up, obviously. But compact isn't a bad thing. Let's go over to Rush. I just seen you posing up some of your new figures. Let's show us.
Just picked up Demona, and of course I showed off Bronx last time, or someone showed off last time. picked up the Mutagen Mayonnaise Duck 2-pack, the Scumbug Anthrax 2-pack,
Nice.
and had pick up some extra things for someone that seems to be incapable of picking up himself.
Look, it's not that I'm incapable. It's just that I genuinely can't. Like, there is no Gargoyles license in the UK. I couldn't even buy the Gargoyles stuff, even if I was willing to pay the crazy shipping on Holophon. You can't buy the Gargoyle stuff. They won't ship outside the US. So, Rush, I appreciate you. You know I do.
I think the only one we can get over here now is the Goliath.
On Zavi, yeah.
Zavi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even that's a slip through the cracks. Like, technically that shouldn't happen, but it's just like Zavi clearly ain't aware of the rules and they're just letting you... I don't know. That's definitely something that slipped through the cracks. Did you have any QC issues on your Demona, Rush?
No, I've had no issues with mine. I mean, everyone says about the wings being loose, but the wings are heavy, so no matter what, unless you've got like a ratchet joint in there, it's gonna be loose. So it's just something that you have to play with.
Yeah. Fair play. So are you all in on the Gargoyles then? I assume you're gonna get the whole crew.
Oh yeah, and hoping for certain ones to still be released or announced. So one at a time, but yeah, and then whenever you're ready, ready to ship.
I appreciate that. If I open the box and Stitch ain't in there, I'll be a little bit sad. I'm not gonna lie. I've grew attached to the blue guy. Where are you gonna put your Gargoyles? Like your Legends displays are pretty like thick. Like, so are you building somewhere separate for your Gargoyles? Are you gonna have the wings because they take up a lot of shelf space? Is all I'm trying to say, and you've already got quite a packed room.
Well, if you see on one of my other walls, I've got like my Transformers, He-Man, Turtles display.
Yeah.
On top of that bookshelf, I've like set up I printed up like what looks like stone gargoyles or stone rooftop. So it's like I'm going to have all of them on the wires, pretty much, flying up. So
yeah, nice.
Yeah. So I've got it planned out. I before I buy anything, I already have planned on where it's going to go because. Last thing I want to do is be one of those type people that buy things and keeps them in the box and never displays them.
Just throwing shade at
be
everyone.
accused of being an inbox collector,
No, you're a clever guy. Because as I said, I buy stuff, get excited, and then I'm like, oh shit, where am I going to put it? Like, so yeah, you're a clever guy. I like Demona holding a gun as well, posed up like that. She looks good. But yeah,
she's really heavy. It's like usually the wires I have hold good things, but it's like. I'm having a hard time balancing her, so I might have to get some thicker wire.
Is it just like fishing wire?
No, well, I showed off last time. If you go to, Home Depot or Lowe's or whatnot, you can get this like thick wire. So that's what I have. And beyond that, just waiting for the duck race, playing with a wife's game and whatnot.
I've seen, yeah.
Just waiting.
I was thinking about getting one of them too, and just use that as a duck race. Just put everyone's name at the bottom of a duck and just pick one off at random.
Actually, if you have two people that end up in tie, like Cheeky Monkey, Kara, and Damien, you should just do one of this so it's completely blind. You put names random down and you just press that and.
Yeah, no, I like that. It's fun. We will do a duck race. I did promise duck races, so I'll do a duck race while we're with these guys, and then I'll do a duck race with the next group as well. So duck race will happen. But let's go to Jay. Jay's always spending money, whether Kiara knows about it or not. So what have you been buying this time?
Well, there's a few things coming. Okay. So there is the end of the Turtles import saga. So
yeah,
as a thank you for having us all Legends and Liquor, I've got the best turtle, as you say, Donatello here.
Thank you. Truth. That's just facts. Just factual statements. There you
go.
Yeah,
I've backtracked and got the whole wave of the game I haven't ever played yet.
That's mad. For the record, just to remind everyone in the chat watching live, Jay has brought the new Turtles game, which is basically a compilation of all the best arcade Turtle games for PlayStation, etc. And Jay's knew he was going to like the game, so in advance has brought the toys for the game that he hasn't brought yet, because he knows when he plays the game he's going to want the toys anyway. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct. Yes.
Yeah, he's a crazy
Jay,
guy.
just quickly, if you want to get the shredder, head over to Nerd Base, because the shredder from that game is incredibly high on eBay.
Yeah, I got them all from Big Bad Toy Store, including Shredder. So it wasn't too bad. It was $200 for all 8 of the main characters, because I knew Shredder was crazy on his own. So
yeah, nice. And you said you ended up having to pay the customs, but Big Bad sorted you out with some credit.
Yeah, it's all about restore credit. Yeah, because I've learned all about and chatted to many plastic multiverse as well, for taking me through all the new Brexit rules on the customs fees. So apparently, it's a magic £135 number.
Yeah,
and then depending if you're over or under, depends who you pay it to.
Yeah, and like the stores as well won't mark stuff as gifts because they're not gifts. You're buying it. But if you're sending, like when Rush sends it to me, I'll get him to mark it as a gift, and then hopefully it skips customs. But Big Bad won't do stuff like that. But yeah.
You other things. Shout out, of course, to Mike X for sorting us out with Demona and Bronx and all the other UK and this UK.
Yeah, we talked to Mike in Group 3, but Mike has been picking up some of the Haul-a-thon stuff for the lads, you, Tom, Tanner. So yeah, that box is going to be big, and it's that's going to be some interesting shipping. But hopefully you can get that soon. Good luck to Mike and you guys, how he figures that out. But carry on.
Is what I'm going to declare the best figure in the entire collection, the Mafex Black Suit Superman.
That's a statement. That is a statement.
The new statement. That thing is incredible.
Oh,
you can try posing for once.
I call it mullet Batman. Mullet Superman. Sorry, I've been drinking. Mullet Superman.
He's pretty cool. And I've got I've changed my mind on the X-Men after the Jean Grey debacle, and I've switched to Mafex.
Oh, nice. Yeah. To be fair, the brown suit version of Wolverine they did with Mafex, they sort of fixed all the issues they had with the black and the Tiger Stripe one. So like the Tiger Stripe one, the claws were a little bit weird, the cowl wasn't as good. So I think you've got the better version out of the two.
Yeah, so I'm trying to backtrack and get all the ones I've missed. So literally in the last hour, won Psylocke on eBay. So.
Oh, did you? How much? If you don't mind me saying.
110.
Okay, that's all right. Yeah, that's all right. Because
wasn't too bad.
I've been looking because, as I said, I did pre-order Psylocke via Nippon Yusan, as you know. Nippon Yusan decided to just delete themselves from the face of the internet, so I missed out on Psylocke at retail. But I was looking, Jay, and I couldn't really find it for less than 130. So 110. Cheaper than what I could find.
Yeah, Wolverine that was 110. I got Cyclops for 110, and it's just Gambit's the issue. He seems to be going for over 2.
Yeah, luckily I managed to get Gambit. But no, look, this is the price you pay for imports. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. So you just got to bite the bullet.
I'm going to switch from Mezco. So I've got about 20 Mezco comic figures all boxed up now, ready to sell, and I'm going to switch to Mafex, I think.
Yeah.
But
just think the Mafex are like all plastic, and they probably fit better in your collection compared to the Mezco, which have the clothes and the soft goods. And I don't know, I'm the same. Like I've always tried to avoid Mezco because the soft goods don't really fit in my wider collection. That's how I justify it in my head, anyway.
Yeah, well, these Mafex are good, and I blame all of you for Mafex, especially I think Lexi, your boy's got toys.
Yeah, he's in the chat. He's in the chat, literally. He's chanting, one of us, one of us.
Yeah, I blame him for the previous Legends and Liquor, and the way he's posed as Sentinel, I've tried to do that as well. So I'm being influenced here.
No, that's what it's all about. It's what it's all about. All right, beautiful. All right, lads. I do want to do a duck race with you, but like, is there anyone got any dying toy news that they want to comment on before we get into a duck race? Good to hear. Good to know.
Toy news? No. I'm glad we're doing this weekend, though. That it's not next weekend.
Well, you're getting married next week, right? And that's
Saturday.
I can raise a glass to that. Congratulations in advance.
Congratulations.
So the next time
that calls for a shot.
Yeah, the next time we see you, you'll be a married man. So
I will. Yeah. Yep. And she would kill me if I asked her to be on Legends and Liquor. I've only missed one, so I'm trying to make up for that.
No, I appreciate that.
She would murder me.
No, I appreciate that. I really do. As I said, you guys have stuck with me for this whole journey. Again, if you guys didn't enjoy yourself and didn't come back, Legends and Liquor wouldn't have lasted a year, would it? It would, like, if you guys just wouldn't have come back, and I would have just went, wow, that was a fail. But no, you just keep coming back, and I appreciate you for it. All right then, gents. Let's
Cloud, for your impending nuptials.
There we go.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Thank you,
David.
Cheers.
David's taken one for me. I've still got another group to go. I appreciate it, David. All right, let's get into a duck race then while you're here live. So let me say to the chat, let's race some ducks.
So is this a channel member?
No, this will
duck
just be
racer?
this will be for points. I'm going to take a mini break after this because I need a toilet. I need a toilet. No, I've got a toilet in the house. I need to go to the toilet.
No, Dan, you're fine. Alcohol's not affecting you at all.
I know exactly. I'm an idiot. I know it. This lives on YouTube forever. I apologise, replay crew. I apologise. I'm sorry about this. No, I'm going to do one for points. Go and get the prizes, and I'll finish with 2 duck races, one for the channel members and one for points again. Okay, so let's race some ducks. Let's put that in the chat. Let's give it a few seconds. Please just comment once. Everyone who's basically every single guest that's been on today's stream is already on my list. I already have an extra couple of people on my list as well. I've started to get like a bunch of regulars that watch the replay and can't ever be here live in here. So I'll try and
Not
catch...
typing anything.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no. That weren't you, to be fair. That weren't you. That was my bad. But those points are yours forever. Right, let me have a look.
Yeah, but you know Rich. He likes
yeah, he does. He likes to tease. Okay, let's see who's going on. I think the majority of people I've got. So shout out people who couldn't be here. Some regulars that couldn't be here were people like Austin, hero of collectors. He's got stuff to do today, but him and the missus, they're in the race, of course. Ren Walker and him, Austin, you'll be in the race. People like Loki, Cheeky Wonky Kiara, Screwed Toys, and the Wolf Mother. You guys, as I said, you can't always be here live, but you're always here in the replay, so you guys get into the race that way as well. So, and again, if you are in the replay crew and you watch these things after the fact, all you have to do is let me know, and I'll put you into the race so it's a little bit more fun when you watch the replay. But just let me know these things. I don't know that you watch unless you tell me. So let me know in the comments of this very video, and I'll make it happen for the next one. Okay, Mary Queen of Scott, the detached brick. There you go. Okay, let me create this list then. Okay,
I've gone past seeing the chat at this point.
Yeah, I'm literally I'm trying to scroll and grab the chat. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm basically copying and pasting the names from the chat. Right, I've took names. I'm copying and pasting names. Okay, so if I read your name out, you're good. So Mary Karina Scott, the detached brick, Omega Weapon, Daniel S, Dominique Smith, Mr. Ortega. Your boy's got toys. You're already in, mate. You're already in. Mike Hex, you're already in. Bring Toys to Work, you're already in. Richard Moore, Kurt K, Brian Merchant, you're in. Knight of Ren, you're in. George, you're already in, my friend. You're a guest in Group 3. Bon Williams, you're in. KSA Kyle, you're in. Jay Zachary, you are in. He also says the loo, ? Yes, in the Britain we call it the loo. I'm off to the loo. That's not something the Americans say, I imagine. Daz S, Prophet. You say bathroom, don't you? It's bathroom, not toilet. You wouldn't say I'm going to the toilet. You would say I'm going to the bathroom.
Bathroom or restroom.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I call it the loo.
Depending on
but
how
I'm
much we
defective.
drank, we just say we're going to go take a shit.
Oh, yeah.
That's not a drink.
I call it the loo, but I'm defective, so I don't count.
Okay, Gary's Grails, you're in. McButter Golem, you're in. Tac, you're already in, my friend. You're in. You were a guest in Group 1. You're already in. Mark's trying to get in with multiple ducks at this lot. And again, I will be doing multiple races today, so if I miss someone, look, I apologise. But I'm pretty confident I got many. Iron McGow, you're in. Daniel S, you're already in. Cloud, you're in. Okay, I'm taking these.
Dan,
names.
duck me. Can you just be sure to duck me?
Duck you. You've been ducked. You've been
Thanks.
ducked. Yeah.
Cheers.
What is that big? What's that? You got a picture or something?
So, speaking of lemonade, so I'm drinking raspberry vodka with peach lemonade.
Oh, I'll take that. That sounds delicious.
It is. It's quite refreshing.
I'm not really a lager drinker. I'm not really one of those blokes that's like, beer. Like, I'm much rather a refreshing, chill drink. Rish is on the cherry vanilla rum. That looks nice as well. See, we don't even get stuff like that in the UK. I couldn't buy that if I wanted to.
2014 World Cup that come out.
Rich M donated
hang on. Rich M's
£40
with the super chat.
Check for cheating Abnugler pseudonyms and drink.
Okay,
Hang out.
let me replay this super chat from Rich M. He's keeping his eye on you, Ralph. Let me play the super chat. Rich M, check for cheating Abnugler, pseudonyms and drink. So yeah, I've got to check that. I'm just replaying it. Thank you, Rich. £14
Rich
into
M
the penny.
donated £14 and 1 penny. Check for
Hey,
cheating.
I saw
Richard tongue out.
What was that, David?
Are you ready to do another shot yet?
Yeah, yes, I will. I will. What
Look quiet for this round.
Just before we race a duck, what were you saying, Ralph?
I saw Richard Moore in there. Is that pseudonym for Rich M?
I don't know. Technically, it is a Rich M. He's not wrong. Sorry, I've replayed
Rich
that
M
same
donated £14
Lizzie
and 1
Hart's
penny.
just put in the
Check
chat
for
that she's
cheating.
not been
Add
ducked.
pseudonyms and drink.
Lizzie Hart has been
Tongue
ducked.
out.
Lizzie Hart, you're already in. You're in my regular list. Lizzie Hart, you're ducked. Don't worry about it. You have been ducked. Craig Smith, he calls it the shitter apparently. The Free POA podcast. He says, "Hola." Is that?
Money in the bank.
Playing again. I'm sorry. I must have pressed it too many times, Rich.
Rich
we have to do 3 shots.
No. I just kept pressing replay.
Add Nuggler pseudonyms and drink.
Our eyes are all gonna get really
the Free
tiny.
POA podcast. Is that Laser Pants? I'm assuming that's Laser Pants. I'm going to put Free POA podcast in.
Laser Trousers. Get it right.
Yes.
Brett.
Sorry. Yes. Sorry, my bad. Sir, Laser Trousers. My bad. All right. I'm setting up this duck race. Editing the names. Names are going in. 57 people in this duck race. 1 minute, 30 seconds. I may wee myself. I'm desperately for a wee right now. Okay, let's do this. Right, there's that. Racing ducks. Press set. I'll shuffle it.
I think I heard my mate that attacked freaking there. Kiara's not going to be happy if he takes points off her.
Oh, wow. Look, you should. I've told you about you, Jay and Kiara. You should have been teaming up yourself. You're like a separate force in this duck racing league.
But once this race starts, I'm gonna be opening my fast.
Oh, go for it, yeah.
Yeah, I've got stuff here, so this will good.
Free POA podcast with the super chat real quick.
Free POA podcast donated $19.99.
Oh.
Drink until your nose bleeds.
Look, I've still got a whole nother group and some more ducks to race. I need a wee already, but I will take a shot right now in on our Free POA podcast and Rich M, who's with me. I know. And there you go. There's David with a shot. Cloud's got a drink. Jay's got his H2O with a big grin on his face. You know it's harmless. Right. Cheers, gentlemen. Cheers, Free POA. Cheers, Rich M.
Cheers.
Getting lit with some legends.
Okay. I appreciate that. Lit with some legends. Let's do this. Okay. Duck racing. I'm going to press shuffle one more time. Then I'm going to go to full screen. And let's do this. Let's race some ducks. This is for points. This isn't for a prize. This is for points, okay? If you want to be a part of the next race, which is for channel members only, then hit that join button. You've still got a bit of time to hit that join button. It will even pop up on the screen while we're live, all right? But this one is for points, not for prizes. But the points will eventually lead to a prize. What that prize is, we don't know. Just real quick to let me recap anyone who's new to the duck race. Let me show you where the rules are. So this is the World Duck Racing League. It's official. First place 10 points, second place 6 points, third place 3 points, fourth place 2 points, fifth place 1 point. First person to 50 points will be crowned champion. We do have a current leaderboard with Damien currently in charge of the top. Literally beat out Cheeky Monkey Kiara last couple of weeks, I think it was. So there you go. There it is. One more time. There's the leaderboard. Let me zoom in. Here are the people up top. We've got Damien, Cheeky Monkey Kiara, Tanner, Lexi, but we've got Toys Jamie, who's still here live with us. Rush is up there as well. 16 points. A rush for a win from Rush. Would take him up there just creeping behind Cheeky Monkey Kiara. So, right, 2 races today. Lots of points on the board. Let me jump to the full screen and let's do this. Good luck to everyone in the chat. Good luck to everyone here live. In 3, in 2, in 1. Let's race some ducks. Let's go full screen. Here we go. We're racing ducks. Good luck to everyone. First, I can see Bon Williams there with a purple duck in the middle. They're closely followed by, I can't see the name. It might be Loki, but they're a yellow duck. We can see Rafa Abnugli there with a red duck with a slow start. Dan who? Yes, Dan Duck with the Christmas hat. I don't like seeing myself at the start because it means I'm not going to get any points. Damn you, Duck. Mike D's also there with his Sherlock Holmes hat. We've got Dominique Smith who's got the police hat duck. Thirsty for Chicken is just your regular duck. He's creeping up and down. We got Austin here for collectors. I always call that the Jewish Superman duck because it looks like he's wearing one of those hats, but it's not. It's his quiff. There we've got some sort of punk rocker duck. Jay Jay Zachary up there at top. That's a crate. I've never seen that duck before. I am McGowan 96 with the purple duck as well in the middle. We got Tat Tat Customs with the Spider-Man duck there in the middle of the park as well. A lot of movement going on. I think I see a mega weapon up there. Yep, there's a mega weapon.
David's coming up.
Creeping his head. Cheeky Monkey Kiara is that green alien duck. Be careful of that one, all right? She's lurking. I can still see her. I can see Mike here. Mary Queen of Scott is like the Statue of Liberty duck. Rafa's up there as well with the red duck. The Wolfpack Toy Review is staying strong with the last 10 seconds left. Anything can happen. Wolfpack is still there, staying strong. 5 seconds left. We've got Bon Williams creeping up. 3POA podcast. Anything can happen. It seems like it's Bon Williams. Bon Williams takes the lead of the first duck race. There you go. Congratulations, Bon Williams. You're a regular around these ways. I've seen you posting your ducks in the chat. That probably helped these things. Go duck go, as says the detached brick. Let's see the leaderboard. Okay, there you go. There's your placings. This is the first duck race of the day. So first place was Bon Williams. That's 10 points to you, my friend. Second place, we're going to be joined by him very soon. He'll be happy to see this. It's Thirsty for Chicken. The man that likes chicken. He gets 6 points on the leaderboard. In third place, another guy we'll be seeing in the next race, in the next group. It's Miguel, the Wolfpack Toy Reviews. Finally got some more points on the board. He may have overtook his own misses. There's another sort of rivalry amongst couples with the Wolf Mother and the Wolfpack. Same with Jay and Cheeky Monkey Kiara. And then the pre-POA podcast, who jumped in with that late super chat, he managed to get some points on the board as well. So is that Laser Pants? Is that Sir Laser Trousers? He said the podcast did better than me. What the? Yeah, it did. So was that you? Like, I've had the points to you if it was, but the Free POA podcast came in. That's the advantages of being here live, people. If you were here live for these duck races, you can get points on the board. It's as simple as that. And in fifth place, I genuinely don't know who it is. I'm scrolling now. It is Bring Toys to Work. Congratulations to Michael. He gets a point on the board as well. Thirsty for Chicken is very happy. He says my second place. Laserpants says, yes, that's me. Okay, Laserpants, those points are yours, my friend. Teddy, Amanda's saying, Teddy's knocking my door like he wants to get in. But he's all right. He's fine. It's all good. Okay. Okay, congratulations. One more time. So, first place, Bon Williams. Nick with second place. Miguel, the Wolfpack, with third place. Thirsty for Chicken with second place. The Wolfpack, third place. Free POA podcast, fourth place. That's Sir Laser Trousers. Congratulations. And then Bring Toys to Work. Michael managed to get a point on the board as well. Congratulations to you all. That is the first duck race. Dan? Who came last? Okay, you just want to take the mic, don't you, Jamie? Let's just scroll.
I just want to see it.
Yeah, let's just scroll. Last time it was Cheeky Monkey Kiara. Don't want to rub it in, but it was. Has she changed? It is Ren Walker. Sorry about that. We've got Mary Queen of Scott. Mini Plastic Multiverse was up there as well. Austin was there at the bottom. Damien's our current leader, so he can afford to do that because no one's overtaken him yet. So Damien, you're good. Cloud, you beat our current leader. So's Knight of Ren. There I am. Right, I told you. Where was I right at the start of the race? Up there in contention. By the end of the race, you do not want to see your duck at the start of the race. That's all I'm saying. That is the moral of the story. Same with Mark Tack. He was up there. So Richard,
where's my birthday duck?
Your birthday duck, David. Let's have a look. David. Cheeky Monkey Kiara, by the way, just in case she's paying attention, was 35th. There's David. Oh. David, you were 31st.
Okay.
Middle of the park. We've still got a couple of races left, all right? Everyone on the screen right now is a channel member, so you're all in every duck race that's going to take part today. There could be some prizes for you guys as well as points, all right? So don't you worry. There's still plenty of opportunity. All right, gentlemen. I appreciate you jumping in for this anniversary episode. Let me just say thank you very much while you're all here live to all of you for joining me and sticking with me throughout this last year. Again, thank you for coming back. I think every single person who joined has come back multiple times, so I haven't scared anyone off. But let me go around the table. Thank yous all, and tell the people where they can find you online. And please stick with us. So we'll be doing more duck races as we get Group 3 in here as well. So David, once again, happy birthday, my friend. Thanks for drinking with me. And where can the people find you online?
I'm the man so nice they name me thrice. I am at Instagram, David_Evan_Smith.
Thank you. You should put that in your description on your Instagram, by the way. That needs to happen.
I will.
Yeah.
Inspired by you, sir. Thank you.
It needs to happen. Abnugler, my friend?
Yeah, you can find me at Instagram at Abnugler.
Perfect. Again, everyone's links are in the description of this video. Daniel S has become a channel member as well. While we're talking, Daniel S, first of all, great first name. Great name, Daniel. I like it a lot. The S is pretty good as well.
On those.
Rush is a fan as well. Rush likes that name. Let's go to Cloud. Cloud, my friend. Keep building the office. I wish you nothing but love for next weekend. Next time we see you, you will be hitched, and we will raise a glass to that on the next Legends and Liquor. But until then, where can they find you online?
Instagram at @cloud_network and on Twitter at @cloudfoxwell. And I think I'm going to have a lie down because
nice. You said that very posh then. @cloudfoxwell.
the accent is slipping, and I can't help it.
Nice. Rush, my friend, another Daniel. Where can we find you online?
Instagram, rushfx.ml.
Beautiful. Perfect. Again, links in description. And Daniel S in the chat says, thanks, Dan. Thank you, Dan. Jamie, you, Dan. I'm going to kick you out for this one, but it's been a fun time. And you'll be in all the duck races. But thank you very much for sticking with me for all these Legends and Liquors. As long as this continues, I hope you continue to join. But where can the people find you online?
At JMG Toys on Instagram. Just want to say happy birthday to David and congratulations, Cloud. I don't know. Been drinking too much.
Yeah, if anyone says anything stupid, we just blame the drink. It's fine. It's Legends and Liquor.
And obviously, thank you to you as well for the platform.
Oh, mate, you're always welcome. Always welcome. It's what it's all about. Jay?
You can find me on Jay's_toy collection on Instagram. And I just want to say I really appreciate, Dan, what you do for the toy community here. This community aspect is really appreciated. So thanks very much, and hopefully you've done a good year at Legends and Liquor.
I appreciate that. It really does. It really does make a difference. Like collecting and sharing. As I said, Amanda and Teddy don't care. They don't care. They really don't. Z-Man, my friend, you can definitely start cracking something open now.
Yeah, I've been having like some drink, but
good man.
Yeah,
good man.
You can find me on Instagram at agent_Z-Man. I think it is.
It is. You're 00Z, remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
You just want your secret. You just don't want your secret identity. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. And before I gotta just say happy birthday, David. Congrats, Cloud, and thank you, Dan, for giving us such a platform to, chat, because in my house I look like a maniac. So
yeah, mate, don't trust me.
It's good to be with everyone.
You're in safe place. This is what I mean. You're in a safe place. Like, Rush, is your collection's like confined to one room? You've got an epic collection, epic display, but it's confined to that one room, right? So if you had that door closed and people walked around your house, would they know you collect figures?
Nope.
Yeah, same with me. So it's all in one room.
I mean, outside the room on the wall, I've got my Nerf Arsenal wall, which is a combination of like 10 different large cannon Nerf guns. So that's a precursor. But until they step in.
It's like, this guy may be into something. Yeah. It's like 50 Shades of Grey. There's always that meme that goes, "Come to my playroom," but then it's like just a room full of toys rather than that. That's essentially what it is. But gentlemen, I appreciate you all joining me. I am literally going to take a quick break where I go to the toilet, or to the restroom, to the bathroom,
to the shit.
And Dan, we appreciate you taking that break, but we would appreciate it even more if you make sure that your microphone is turned off so we don't hear it.
Yeah, no, don't worry. It's not there. It's
you have been drinking,
side of the house.
so double check.
No. It's just the number one. I promise you. Right, it's just the other side of the room. But gentlemen, right, get out of here. Get out of here, and I'll get the group free in. But stick around. There'll be more duck races, and there's going to be prizes as well. All right, so stick around. All right, see you on the next one.
Bye, guys.
See you guys.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Right. So I'm literally going to take a 2-minute break. You can count them. So hopefully there's 88 people here watching live. Hopefully there's still 88 people here when I come back in 2 minutes. Honestly, you go and get yourself a drink. Fill up a drink. Daniel S in the chat says, been watching for a year. It felt like the right time to show some love. And I appreciate you, Daniel S. Thank you very much. I'm literally just going to go and get... I need to fill up my Copperberg as well, all right? We've still got another... Let me finish this. There you go. Finished. Done. Right. I'll be back in 2 minutes, people. All right. And group 3, start sending me the fresh DMs. In group 3, we have Mike D, George, Matt, Miguel, Alexi, and Nick. Okay, so you guys start hitting me with some fresh DMs. When I come back, the link is yours, and we can get into some more toy talk and see if Miguel is drinking really early on the West Coast. All right, so I will see you in a second. Back in the room. Oh, I'm 73, so a few people left. All right, I'm watching yous. Right, another Koppelberg. There you go. Right, let's open this up. There you go. Another one open. And again, I've still got my drink down there ready to go, all right? So the gimmick's on the screen, people. This is a one-time only deal, and it's your opportunity to show some love to the channel. A year of Legends and Liquor, obviously something I want to continue. Your support is always appreciated. Helps me continue to do the thing I love. So thank you very much, all right? So cheers to yous. Thank you to everyone who's already been contributing today. Let's get this group free in here. So hopefully the fresh DMs have been sent, and I will send them the Zoom link. And again, today we're breaking a record. This is the most guests I've ever had on a stream. Who else has 18 guests on one live stream, all right? Not many people, I'll tell you that. Okay, where's my Instagram at? Let's get these guys in here. Okay. Press refresh. Okay. Right, George has got it. Matt's got it. Mike's got it. Nick's got it. Your boy's got toys has got it. Where's Miguel? Wolfpack. He's probably fell asleep. It's very early. I'll send it Miguel as well. Miguel, you've got it. Okay, I think that is the crew. Okay, let's give it a second. Let me jump to the chat while no one's in here. Let's see who's still around. Again, I appreciate everyone who's here with me. Let me go jump over. There you go. Profit says howdy to group 3. They will be in shortly, my friend. Daniel S says that's probably the new scam. Don't answer it. Oh, what's he on about? Thanks again. Oh, Jamie said thanks again, guys. Been a great year. On to the next one. Yes, Jamie, as I said, pleasure, my friend. The pleasure is all mine. All right. I'm just having to scroll through, see what's going on. Great stuff. Now to cook dinner, says Jay. Oh, Jay, make me something. Amanda's ill. I'm doing this. We ain't got time to cook. If you just send something and then like box it up, deliver it to us, that'd be great. Thank you very much, mate. Right. Okay. Javi Mans as well. Says 42. He's giving us a wave. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Cloud says my accent slipped so hard. No more drink from me. just at the end there. Just that you went like Cloud Network. Very posh. Very posh. Back from the shitter says Night of Ren. Honestly, it was a number one. Nothing more. Just drink it. That's what happens when you drink. Daniel H says, congrats. Another man with a great name. Daniel H, great name. Daniel S, great name. Daniel McGowan, great name. Daniel Williams, great name. Some great Daniels in the community. I appreciate you all. Let me look at the chat. Okay, so 5 people waiting in the chat. Let's get them all in here. There you go. Let's see if these all pop in. All right, let me check my list. I think the only person we're missing from this list is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're just missing Miguel. Okay, let me start right up top. We've got Gahubari J. Do you know what? It took me like, I don't know, 4 or 5 weeks to learn how to say that without stuttering. But I can now say it. But I also know this man's first name is Matt. How you doing, Matt?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm tired. I've had a very long weekend, but it's been very good.
Good, man. I can see it. Is that Hulkbuster and Hulk having a little fight behind you?
It is, yeah. Because I was hoping to show that off on the last Legends and Liquor, but I was a little bit too busy to hop on. But that was a little grail that I managed to get a hold of, which was it's so nice.
It's a great set. That Hulkbuster's really nice. The Hulk's got the red eyes. The only way to get that Hulk with the red eyes as well is nice. Nice touch. Underneath you, we've got we've got some sort of flower. It's probably Nick in the meadow again.
Yeah,
Nick, what's happened, Nick?
You know, I'll switch it back, but I just had to do it because
Okay.
it's the anniversary.
There was an episode for the record, everyone, that Nick genuinely had an issue with his camera and he didn't know what was wrong, and it was just a flower talking to us the whole time. But there he is. There's his face. Thirsty for chicken. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good, man. You went to go to a convention today, but you cancelled, so you're joining us instead. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I was supposed to go to a convention, and the guy I was going to meet canceled like the day prior, so
Boo
no
earns.
point for me going.
Hang on one tick. The wolf doggy dog is in. Let me get Miguel in here as well, and then we got the whole
Lance
crew.
Henriksen, the guy that plays Bishop in Aliens.
Oh, nice. He's the guy
Yeah.
that gets he's the robot, isn't he? He gets chopped in half at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
By the Queen Alien.
Nice. All right, Miguel, stay put my second. Let's go around the group still. Mike, my friend. Mike D, the former Mike Hex, or the Mike Hex,
Hey
the
there.
former Mike D. How you doing?
How's it going?
We're all
How you
good,
guys
my
been?
friend.
Been a
all
while.
good. We're all good. We're glad you
Last
could
time
join
I
us.
was on the way back from Maine.
Well, you're here now in front of the comic rack, which we'll all get very jealous of, that you've got a comic rack in your room, but it's good to see.
It's the office. In,
Office with a comic rack. It's the type of office I like the sound of.
Yeah, and a lot more, but you know.
Beautiful. Right, let me go across. Your boys got toys. You said you were in a car. You seem to have landed somewhere.
We literally just came in.
Oh,
we were
perfect.
supposed to have a flight from LA to San Francisco, and they canceled it, so we had to pick up a car this morning. I've had
Ooh.
like 3
Wow.
hours of sleep with all the time changes. We just flew in from Hawaii.
Wow. You've been on holiday?
Yeah, we were there with my Amanda's family for the last week.
Oh, Hawaii, right, is the one place my Amanda wants to go as well. Like, it was her birthday recently, and I was like, what do you want? She wants to go Hawaii. I was like, oh, yeah, that's just a casual present I can put on a card. Like, yeah, Hawaii sounds like is it a good place to go? Good place to be? Warm weather?
I feel like Slurms McKenzie because I'm so excited at the party. I'm just so tired.
That's a Futurama reference for people who don't know, but I do love a bit of Futurama, so I'm there with him. George, my friend, how you doing?
Yeah, not bad, thanks.
Good man. Good. I'm glad you can join us in front of the collection as well. Jamie with the super chat,
yes.
real quick. Sorry for a sec, George.
Jamie Gwitchard donated £5. Just want to say thank you guys. Gore this year has been amazing. Gone from a fan to a family of collectors. Thank you, Dan, and all of our L&L family. Folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands.
Folded hands, as Friday says. Folded hand, folded hand, folded hands. Jamie, you are very welcome, my friend. Jamie says, just want to say thank you. This year's been amazing. Gone from a fan to a family of collectors. Thank you, Dan, and all of the Legends and Liquor family. Jamie, absolute pleasure, my friend. You know that. Always welcome. Back to George and his collection.
Yeah, I was just going to say it's since I've started watching your streams, it's got a lot bigger.
Yeah, I get all I can do is apologise for you and your wallet, but it's an epic collection at that. As I said, I always say this, but we could all have the same amount of figures, the same figures, but would all display a little bit different, and that's what makes the hobby unique.
Yeah.
Across from you, we got Wolf Doggy Dog, aka Magal, who I haven't spoke to in a little bit, to be fair, but he's got his Legends and Liquor t-shirt on, repping the crew in front of his collection. How you doing, Magal?
Hey, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah,
I've missed
been a while, but
yeah, it's felt like ages.
Yeah, no, we're. I mean, the whole 8-hour difference doesn't help either. But yeah, half a world away. We're only a few clicks away though. It's all good.
You've been working hard. Every time I speak to you, you're like working like really hard. So you need to get that fig money.
Yeah, cracking the whip because there's a lot of enablers on these YouTubes. You're one of them. You're one of my biggest enablers. I'm slowly steadily sliding over to Super 7 now because of certain directions and stuff like that. But yeah, no, it's all been fun. It's all been fun. Congrats, real quick. Congrats to you. The 365 days. Sorry, of everything that you've been a part of, putting it all together with us, man. Yeah. There's people on my stream that I met through your chat. And
as I said, like Jamie said in the previous super chat, like again, it's become a little family of I know it's super cheesy to say, and Amanda takes the piss out of me all the time when I tell this, but it really is like a little tight knit community of people that all know each other, and we pop into each other's streams and chat away and etc. and help each other out getting the stuff we need. But yeah, no, just think, I wanted to talk to more people, but my first day stream, there's only so much time, so I knew I needed something else, and Legends and Liquor was born from that. And as I said, it's once every 2 weeks, so this is technically the 26th episode. We did the first Legends and Liquor on the 4th of April in 2021, and it's mad. It's ridiculous that it's already been a year of Legends and Liquor. And as I said, today's episode is just a celebration of that. And again, if you wanna show some love, we're on the last group now, so this is your last opportunity to show some love that way, because this is a one-off occasion, I promise you. As I said, I've got the drinks there waiting to go, still there waiting to go. So yeah, one-off occasion, people. All right, this is our last group, so we're in the last hour. So if you want to show some love, now's the time. But I appreciate that, Miguel. I appreciate that.
I'm surprised that Sentinel's not dressed up as a butler.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good, wouldn't it? There he is. There he is. He's tending to the bar. Should get in to prep my drinks for me. Okay, let's talk some toys though, gents. Let's talk some toys that you've been buying recently. That's always fun to see what people have been picking up and buying, and then we can get into some any toy news you want to. So let's start up top with Matt. What you been buying, Matt? I think you've been on a bit of a Sonic hype.
It's funny you mentioned Sonic because if anyone's just a little bit aware, one of the greatest movies of all time came out a week ago.
Wow,
and no, I'm not talking about Morbius.
High praise, that is. I've not even seen the first Sonic. Like, do I need to watch these things?
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, all right. Objectively, spoiler alert. Objectively, it's nothing groundbreaking. But as far as video game movies go,
I think it technically is one of the most successful video game movies, like money-wise. I think it is.
This is technically because of the whole situation in 2020, but it dethroned Marvel from getting the highest-grossing film.
Oh, did it?
For like however long it was doing it.
Oh, wow,
so
right.
I was proud of the blue blur for that.
The blue blur.
Even though it technically wasn't.
Let's not worry about the technicalities. It's a good film. Exactly. We need to watch it. Yeah.
But yeah, putting that aside, I got the movie figures this week.
Oh no! Where did you get them?
The Entertainer.
Oh, they're in stock.
I think they're up for pre-order now, in stock on Monday. But I think like the tiniest little amount of them just randomly showed up in stock. So I was like, don't mind if I do.
So you got them online?
I got them online, yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm curious.
There is one Entertainer near me, but it's really awkward to get to if you're driving. So it's just...
US, they hit Walmart.
Yeah, I've seen. You're right, Mike. I've seen people posting pictures of them. Like, I've got like my little miscellaneous collection. You know that it's all up here, all just random, different brands, etc. But as I said, Sonic was my guy. I never had a Nintendo growing up. I've told this story before. It was literally Sega, Mega Drive, and then I jumped to PlayStation. So Sonic's my guy, and I think the live action, those figures that that Matt's got. I think they're quite cheap, ain't they, Matt? They're not expensive.
Yeah, they're like a tenner a piece.
Yeah,
and these are these are better than the video game ones purely because these have elbow joints.
And they've also got like nicely sculpted fur and stuff as well.
Yeah, they're because they're the movie designs that I would say you could put them next to a Marvel Legend or other kind
like
of
a live action
12th
Sonic.
scale.
Yeah.
12th scale.
1/12
scale.
Yeah.
1/12. They don't look out of place on a shelf next to whoever you want to put them next to, really.
Yeah, I think I'm in for them. Did you get Dr. Robotnik as well?
I did. Yeah, he's somewhere back there.
Yeah.
He doesn't scale well with them, so it's
Yeah.
like you're gonna have Sonic next to like Spider-Man, and then Jim Carrey's just gonna be up to Spider-Man's like chest.
Yeah. No, but the Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, the little trinity of the Sonic franchise, they're definitely the big three of the Sonic franchise in live action form. Yeah, I'm eager for them as well. I think me and Rich, the super producer, I've got our eyes on them. I think Brandon managed to find some in America when he was there last week.
I was gonna say I saw him post about having I saw him post a picture of having Sonic on Instagram, and I was like,
I think he got Sonic. Yeah, I think he got Sonic and Knuckles. I don't think he's got Tails yet.
No, that's fair. Sonic and Knuckles are like the big. They're the big head-to-head in the movie. So
yeah, and like Mike said, if you're in the US, you're after them. Walmart, they're started to ship now, or start to hit now even. Nice. Anything else, Matt?
I have a couple of things.
Cool, show them off.
I don't want to take up too much.
Oh no,
time.
please.
In terms of pre-orders coming in, I got my little selection from the wave before last of Star Wars.
Is this the Bo-Katan? Not Bo-Katan.
No, this is this wave, the Fennec Shand.
The Fennec Shand. That's who I was meant to say. Yeah, that's who I was meant to say.
I got Tython Boba Fett.
Nice.
Austin will criticize me for this. I only got him because of the gaffy stick.
Oh,
just so I can give the gaffy stick to the armored up Boba Fett.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's no funny. Other reason.
Does yours have white marks across the face? Because when I got mine, it had white marks across the face, and I was like, "Are they meant to be there?" Like I couldn't tell.
Like I thought they were supposed to be there, but they seem weirdly,
me too.
Really prominent.
Yeah, same. So obviously this is meant to be on the figure then, because it's not just mine. But yeah, I thought the same as you. I was like, "Are they meant to be there?" I don't remember it from the show.
No, exactly. But yeah, then I've got Fennec Shand, which
everyone
else seems to have gotten before me, but I ordered a few together, so I've been having to wait.
I told Group 1, don't bundle things. Hasbro, do not send stuff together.
I need to save money on delivery. The money I save on delivery.
£3 shipping, come on now.
The money I save on delivery, that's my channel membership.
Okay, I appreciate it. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. You bundle those things up. You pack those things together.
Yeah. And then I got the Jeddah Patrol Trooper. I do not care that it's a Jeddah Patrol Trooper. He's got a pauldron, so it's a captain.
It's a trooper.
That's good enough for me.
Yeah.
Another pre-order. I feel like I'm rambling too much.
No, you're not. You're good.
I got Mechagodzilla from Godzilla vs Kong.
That's not here yet.
I love him very much. I was really hesitant because I did have a pre-order for him, but it was over £100, and I was like, can I justify this on one figure from a line that I've not bought anything from yet? And then I got Godzilla vs Kong, and Godzilla and Kong, and then I was like, yeah.
So who made that then?
This is the SH Monster Art.
Oh wow, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
so
very expensive.
Import prices, yeah. Looks good though. Looks bigger than I expected it to be.
Yeah, like compared. I mean, I would hope.
Compared to your head, it's pretty big.
It surprised me. I wish I had Godzilla and Kong somewhere else.
It looks bigger than most monster arts, actually.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't have guessed they say figure arts.
Small.
Once I find a free moment.
I think they make accessories for that thing too, don't they?
Not as far as I know.
The only accessories he comes with are just some extra hands, and I have no idea what they're meant to replicate at all. It's just like his fingers are just like. They're just like they're doing that, and I don't know.
They've got weird grip. Maybe it's for gang signs. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
Flipping the bird.
Alexi can do it. I can't. Weird.
One final thing.
Yeah.
Talking about the real greatest movie of all time that came out recently. Of course, it was Morbius. I keep spoiling things prematurely. So I got the deluxe Vulture the re-release that you can see on this shelf here.
Yeah.
I like it, but there's one tiny thing that bothers me, and with the new head, I can't get him to look up at all.
Okay.
I don't know if that's the same for anyone else, but that's just me and probably my inability to handle an action figure. So I really wanted to get the original one, but I couldn't justify it before. But anyone who's seen Morbius, I don't want to spoil it. But does
Look,
anyone?
He was in the trailer, and I know.
Does anyone care?
Yeah, I've not seen the film, right? And I mean, you know, I'm into the Marvel stuff, but I know he's in a post-credit scene. It makes no sense. People don't know what universe Morbius is in. Very confusing. Go and watch the film, make your own decision. But show us that bloody toy.
It's just the old Build-A-Figure.
Yeah,
that's all it is.
Yeah, mine's up there somewhere. Mine's up there somewhere.
Because he does show up, and his helmet design is pretty much one-to-one this inaccurate Homecoming figure. So I saw that on screen and I was like,
mine actually has.
Yeah.
It's too dark up there to show you, but it actually has a custom. Yeah, it's way too dark. Let me see if I can get a light on it for you. Let's see. There you go. Okay.
Yeah, how big
Is that a casting cave head?
Don't knock anything over.
No, it's oh shit, sorry, I can't see. You can't see it, can you? It's my bad. That's terrible, isn't it? Terrible. But it's
Michael Keaton.
In Michael Keaton and Masked Head School. It looks beautiful.
Nice.
It makes such a difference. It is I think it was what was his name? Pin Particles on Instagram. His name's Pin Particles on Instagram. He does custom heads and stuff like that. I've had it for years, obviously, when that film first came out, but it makes such a difference. So I actually have the one that Matt's holding with the Michael Keaton head sculpt, holding the helmet, because for some reason Hasbro didn't want to give us Michael Keaton's head.
Even on the re-release, you would have thought maybe.
Yeah, they didn't. Not at all. No Michael Keaton.
I want to say.
Go on. No, go on.
I was gonna say apparently it was like a whole licensing thing. Like,
yeah, it's got
licensing thing. Like apparently Michael Keaton doesn't like giving his likeness out for most things.
Well, I just think all his Batman figures have the cowl on, so you don't really see anything. Yeah, it's many.
Batman '89 must have.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Just a quick disclaimer before I get any angry comments saying I've built the Build-A-Figure wrong. I know
you're missing the Oh, you've got it. Oh, those.
No, I've just like
folded them up.
I've put things on the wrong way, and I've basically just put it together slightly differently, so it's not the exact same as that one.
That's right.
Just add a little bit of variety.
It's your collection. Don't listen to
Trying
anyone
to be able
else.
to tell the difference in case he forgets.
Yeah, sure, shelves. Yeah, some good pickups there. Some good pickups. And again, was the Build-A-Figure the sort of decent price on the aftermarket, or
it was exactly the same price as the new one.
Then happy days, then. Yeah.
So I was more than happy paying.
Yeah, no,
that.
it's a good price.
Because you'd be paying close to that because I mainly just wanted the base figure because I prefer that to the new one, and you would have been paying that price for the base figure on its own, brand new anyway.
That re-release basically brought the price down of that second one, of the first release, doesn't it? That's usually the way it works. So it works to your advantage there. No,
I'm so glad it did.
No, good pickups. And Mini Plastic Mortifiers in the chat says he's still waiting on his Fennec. And do you know what that is, Tom? Because you bundle your pre-orders, all right? What does that how you at, right? One at a time. The Wolf Mother's also back. She said, "Who's that handsome devil?" My name's Dan. Hello, how you doing, Wolf Mother? Oh wait, my bad. Magal's here. It must be Magal. My bad, Magal. Is she just walked in the house? Is she home?
No, she's at work. She's at work.
Oh, she's back in the chat. Is probably what she's saying. Okay, working on a Sunday. Sad times.
Hey, someone's got to do it, right?
Someone's
got to do it.
Do you make the dinner today then?
I will buy the dinner today. Yes.
Oh, nice. Yeah. That's probably a better way to do it. Yeah. Good. All right, let's go back up to Nick. Nick, new toys. What have you got to show us?
Well, I'm about to send you a picture because I don't feel like taking this off the shelf right now.
Okay.
It took forever to get this to stay the way it is.
I feel you. Trust me, as a guy who films reviews and then I have to destroy my collection every time I do a 2-second comparison that no one even really cares about, but I've got weird OCD. Okay. I've got the picture. Let me show you. There you go. Tell us about it.
All right. So first of all, that Zangief so far is my figure of the year.
Oh wow, high praise.
Yeah, so far. There's a close runner-up, and it's right here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So you know what? I don't want to give details, but I'm going to give details. So me and my buddy have been playing D&D since 2014.
Okay.
And I've been trying to write sort of like a graphic novel to coincide with everything we've done.
Okay.
One of our campaigns is essentially like a Wreck-It Ralph style campaign where the characters are stuck in like an arcade and they go from game to game. And Zangief and Michelangelo became like two of the main characters and like friends of like the main adventurers.
Okay, yeah. So they can cross over. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just for me and my friends, really, this means a lot. So I put them up on the shelf like this, and I just think it looks great. I've had that Michelangelo for a while, and I wanted that first Street Fighter V Zangief, but it never, the price went up, and I can never get it for a good enough price.
What Michelangelo is that?
Good choice in Turtle.
That is the Figure Arts.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. It's that's all about that, really, story wise. It's something I thought maybe I could talk about if I'm ever on Turtles and Tea, because there's a lot of Ninja Turtle stuff.
Sorry, Mike. Your mic went off, Mike. No one heard you say that, unfortunately. You said something like Donatello is the best turtle, right? Is that what you said? No, he's a big Mikey fan as well. He's with you. Is that your favorite turtle as well?
So I've said this before. It's an interesting thing. My favorite turtle, honest to goodness, changes from a day-to-day basis.
God.
That is a true story.
Depends what day of the week it is. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, right now it's Michelangelo.
Okay.
Right now.
Okay, it's good job he's on screen.
Oh, yeah. And then, I got a lot more where that came from.
Okay.
But yeah, if I can ever be on Turtles and Tea, I'd actually like to really discuss.
Of course you can. For the record, I'll say this publicly. Channel members, if you want to guest on the other streams on the network, you just have to tell me and we'll make it happen. It's as simple as that. Joe's and Juice, Turtles and Tea, just let me know. Go down, I want to be a guest on this. Jay, for example, Jay's Turtles Collection UK, he appeared on one of the first episodes of Turtles and Tea because he just said, let's talk Turtles. I was like, of course you can. So yeah, just let me know these things. We'll make it happen.
Sure. So I already showed Bronx, but I'll wait for that. So these are my first Mezco figures, but they're not 1/12 collective. They're the 5 points of articulation figures. They're
okay,
Godzilla.
they're like it's like their reaction. It's not reaction, but it's that same sort of concept.
Basically, they're very small in comparison to what I'm used to, but they come with a lot of accessories, interchangeable heads, like breath effects. This one comes with interchangeable legs that you can switch him from like a crawling position to a standing position.
That's pretty good then.
And this is the first figure I've ever had of this Godzilla monster. It's Gorosaurus. Not many companies have done figures of him, except recently Playmates Toys did one. It's at not Walmart, Target.
It's like a little T-Rex.
Yeah, basically it's just a dinosaur. There's that, and then
are they cheap? Are they like cheap? As they only 5?
No. Oh. All 4 of those came to $80.
Oh wow! I was just assuming that was because I don't get many Mayfex stuff, but I know they do loads of sublines, they do loads of horror stuff.
Yeah.
So I was assuming they're
Mezco.
5p away. Oh, Mezco, sorry, they're 5p away. I just thought maybe at a cheaper price point.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but I guess not. They have like 3 other releases coming out in the next month or two, and they're all like $60, $80, somewhere around there. And I don't know if I'm too happy with that price, considering how small they are. They advertised that they'd be bigger, and they're not.
Are they all in scale with each other, though?
Yeah, they are all in scale with each other. And, another cool thing about them is they're all from the Destroy All Monsters movie.
Okay.
Which was like the big Godzilla movie in 1968 that had like every monster, appear once or twice. And let me think here. I think this is the first line to do like a fully complete set of just those monsters.
Jay Zachary in the chat says, sorry, I stepped away for a second. What company made those monsters, Godzilla figures again?
Oh, Mezco.
Mezco.
Yeah, Mezco.
Yeah, there you go.
They're pretty cool. There was another company that was supposed to do this, and they went out of business. They only put out Godzilla.
I like the effects coming out of the mouths on them.
Yeah,
Do they come out? Do they come out? Or they just
Yeah, they pop out.
Oh, nice.
What's the series called, Thirsty? Because
I think it's Mezco. Here, Mezco 5 points XL. That's what it's called.
Oh, okay.
They don't seem very XL to me. But
Yeah.
Yeah. So, another quick story here. I went to a convention 2 weeks ago. That's why I missed the stream.
It's all good.
And on my way there, I stopped at a Target, and they only had one of these in stock.
Fugitoid. Nice.
Yeah. And let's see, what else do I got here? I got some other things. Let me see. I got a stack right here.
Mike's got Fugitoid as well. I'm assuming you've both got the non-signed one.
Yeah, the not signed one. And I got this Megatron, Revoltech Megatron, a buddy of mine found in some old shop. It was only like 20, 25 bucks. Pretty good deal, I'd say. And then this came in at GameStop. The Jet Trooper.
Oh, nice.
501st.
Yeah.
Yeah, big Star Wars fan, so you know that makes me happy. And then I got this.
The glow-in-the-dark mutagen. And yeah, I'm on the fence with this guy. Like I felt like I was all in on the cartoon line, and then when they started doing that, I'm like, I don't know if I can be all in. I don't need two mutagen mans.
Yeah, you know, I can discuss that in a moment. I was all in, and I've been all in since it started. But I'm really starting to think it's not a good idea.
Yeah, no, it's expensive.
Yeah, got Demona.
Godzilla's not Godzilla. The gargoyles are easier to be all in on because they're slower release.
Agree. That's gonna
Any QC issues on your Demona? I only asked because the people on YouTube were complaining that the face didn't fit and the wings were snapping. And
so the face, when I got mine, when I brought it home, I didn't even realize the face was sitting loose inside the box.
Yeah,
just like flopping around. And it fits on perfectly. There's nothing wrong with it as far as
it's just in packaging. It was just a bit loose.
Yeah.
No one likes a floppy face.
And then Bronx, his articulation is okay, and that's pretty funny.
Yeah, Bronx looks great. I just want Bronx for the wings as well. Like I need my Goliath to stand on a shelf without taking up half of it.
Yeah, he looks down pretty good. And yeah, I agree. Which is what I'm wondering: are they going to just start including the wings? Like
with every other figure,
Yeah,
you'll get
every other
Demona's
figure.
down wings with the next one with Brooklyn.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's what
Maybe
I'm
you should
thinking.
release a wings accessory pack with everyone's alternative wings.
They should.
Okay, so
honestly,
that was one of the things that I talked about was actually was Rafa.
Hang on, pause for a sec, Miguel. Pause for a sec for the super chat, and then we'll come back to you.
Bring Toys to
Thank you,
Work
Bring Toys to
donated
Work.
$15. It's time for another one, Dan. Group 3 will not be a shot-free zone. Cheers to everyone in Group 3.
Is anyone drinking with me in Group 3? No pressure. There you go.
Water.
There you go. You can drink whatever you want. Miguel, you're a brave man. What time is it where you are? About 12 o'clock?
You know what? From Group 2 to Group 3, we broke that seal where it's now officially afternoon, so I can have a drink.
Well, the Wolf Mother's watching, so be careful. She's watching.
It's currently 12:38 on a Sunday morning. I'm drinking brown
cheers,
liquor,
gentlemen.
so
I appreciate you.
TAK Toys with Film donated
I've just done one.
£17.99. I
There you
second what
go.
Bring Toys to Work just said. Get drinking, lad.
Okay, I'm not doing
Grin,
too
grin.
Okay, thank you very much, Mike Tac. Once again, I appreciate everyone supporting today. We're celebrating a year of Legends and Liquor, and as I said, this just encourages me to continue. But this gimmick is a one-off thing. I couldn't do this every 2 weeks. I'd be dead.
Oh my god.
Okay, if you want to, you can. You don't have to. I'm switching over to the Disaronno for the second one. Do you have Disaronno in America or Amaretto or anything like that?
Yeah, we do.
Disaronno on the rocks. That's how they advertise it.
Yeah, I remember the commercial. Disaronno on the rocks.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I like Disaronno. This one's off Mark Tac. He says, I second what Bring Toys to Work said. Get drinking, lad, with lots of grinny faces. So if you're with me for the second one, cheers, gentlemen.
Sorry.
Okay. It's all good. I appreciate that. Bring Toys to Work, Michael and Mark. Thank you very much. Thank you, as always. Group 3 is it's definitely not a non-shot zone, that is for sure. Okay. Back to Miguel. You were talking about the gargoyle wings. You were saying on your stream, you mentioned the same thing.
Yeah, so that was one of the questions that got brought up was maybe in future lines so we've got Lexington and Broadway are smaller gargoyles in scale, right?
Yep.
So maybe if those were to come in a 2 or even an Eliza Maza 3-pack, you can somehow squeeze in the cloaked wings of Hudson, or something like that, where a smaller figure is, we're still getting we'd still be getting the standard size box,
Yeah.
but with a smaller figure, you'd be able to sneak those in a way how just the same way that they're doing with Bronx.
Yeah.
Kind of useful filler.
I would
say.
I would like to hope so. Neck and know we want those wings because they wouldn't have put them with Bronx otherwise. So are they soft then?
Yeah,
Nick?
that's what I was about to talk about. They are
nice.
like, look, I can like curve this thing around like completely.
Oh, nice.
They are crazy soft. It's like a soft rubbery material. I don't think there's any risk of these breaking. Maybe the peg might break, but they kind of just sit on there anyway, even if you don't peg it in. So it's
Yeah, I
not that big of
packaged
a
them
deal.
up with just the pegs packaged when I was, for shipping.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. When the wing, because I haven't had those wings in hand yet, but I have got the other Goliath, and those wings, I do feel like if he falls from the shelf, they're going to shatter into a million pieces. Like,
Yeah,
I'm scared.
I agree. And my only other thing is I've noticed there's a paint rub coming from the loincloth onto his leg.
That's a necker issue,
and
though,
his
isn't
tail.
it?
Yeah,
That's a necker issue.
And then I have one last reveal, or not reveal, but thing I got here. And it comes with a story I'll keep short as possible. I went to a convention 2 weeks ago in Kentucky, and that's why I wasn't here last time. And I went there to meet Jason David Frank, who plays the Green Ranger.
Yeah.
If you guys don't know. I went to meet Kevin Eastman, and I went to meet the guy that plays Kaiba in Yu-Gi-Oh! If any.
Okay.
Okay.
I know the first two. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah.
Don't know the first one.
Oh, and I also went to meet Master Chief's voice actor from Halo.
Okay.
So I went in cosplay as Master Chief, and to be honest, that cosplay is really hard to walk around in.
I can
This
imagine.
convention it was three
Hot.
different floors.
Yeah.
The middle floor was the photo shoot. Bottom floor was the celebrities. The top floor was Kevin Eastman and voice actors, not like the actors. So it was a lot of back and forth, up and down, and I had parts of this costume break, and I had to like go get duct tape and fix them. Anyway, I met Master Chief from Halo for like 40 seconds when I got my photo with him. I did not get anything signed that I brought because I was stuck in Kevin Eastman's line for over 3 hours.
Wow. Was he like one of the most popular people at the convention?
Yes, I would have to say so. I'm trying to think if anyone had a line.
But he doesn't like just sign something and let you move on. Like, here, stop and talk to you for a minute.
He really talks to you and really like wants to know what you're saying. And I actually mentioned to him that graphic novel D&D thing I mentioned earlier, and he actually said he really liked it, and I should try to talk to someone at IDW or like pitch it to somebody.
Oh, nice.
They might be able to work something out as far as licensing goes.
100%. Yeah, you need a publisher.
Yeah.
That's what you need.
That'd be so cool, especially if I, had it all compiled and ready to go. So I got this signed by him.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Yeah. And it's the second issue. And immediately after I got that signed, I also got the first issue signed. And it was the limited to like one per comic book store one with like the shiny text on the cover.
The thank you or something?
Yeah,
It was
the
like a
thank you edition. Yeah. So I got that signed by him and Ben Bishop. And on the other one, they drew pictures of the turtles. And I sent that one to get graded. And
oh, wow.
I'm kind of regretting it. I've never done that. It costs a little bit of money. I'm not going to go into detail.
Yeah, it's pricey. It's pricey.
Yeah, I think they might have overcharged me, but I could be mistaken.
No. It's a pricey thing. And it takes ages to get done as well.
They told me I might not see it for like 110 days.
Yeah, they're not wrong.
Which is crazy. But, hope that's why I didn't get this one graded. I just wanted to hold on to it.
What grade you hoping for?
Have it.
Well, obviously you want a 10, but what realistically, what do you think it is?
So the way I bought it, it was supposed to be a 9.2 to a 9.6, and I'm hoping it's gonna stay in that range.
Yeah, so a 9. If it comes back a 9, you'll be happy with that.
Yeah, I'll be happy. Yeah. If it's like an 8 point something, I'm not gonna be like upset, but I'll be a little disappointed. Yeah.
Usually when it comes to buying stuff like that, collectors want 8 and higher. They don't really want anything less. So you'll be good like that.
Yeah, I kept it in really good condition. Yeah, but I actually missed everyone else I went there for because I was in that line for 3 hours, which is crazy.
At least you got them signed.
Yes, but at least I got them signed, and at least he was really, really nice. And Ben Bishop said something, which I hope comes true. He said he's pushing for them to do a Last Ronin movie with the Henson Company, live action. And I hope that actually happens. Yeah, if he can actually get that to happen, I'll be the happiest turtle fan in the world.
Well, the Michael Bay turtle films were live action, but all the turtles are CGI. So, but I would love a old school sort of puppet thing. I don't know. We shall see. That was of its time, but they could do it so much better now. Maybe.
I think they could do it good. If you saw the Dark Crystal series on Netflix
I know what you're about.
Years ago, it's pretty good. I feel like they could do it.
Mike Tac with another super chat. He says more like Dan on the rocks. Mike Tac. I take a sip of Copperberg for that. Thank you very much. Right, let's move down to Mike. Mike, now you have been helping out a lot of the UK people in the community with all the Haul-a-thon stuff. But what have you been buying for yourself? What are you after?
Okay, well, so, and I had to blame you guys for this one.
Okay, that's fine.
So I got the Super 7 mic.
Nice.
And then, the best turtle.
Okay, if you say so.
But then I realized they were the single joints, and I didn't know that at the time because apparently I have been watching reviews of it.
Clearly, yeah. Super 7 ain't known for their articulation, Mike.
Yeah.
It's no secret.
Well, I ended up going and, when I saw the box set, I picked that up. But, of course, my luck is awful. And Breaker,
NECA, a.k.a. Breaker, yeah.
But so I did pick up the box set, and I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, that's it's a bandana.
Wait, his bandana broke? I couldn't see it.
Yeah, the peg of it is when I was doing the loosening the joints with the hot water. The peg's actually not attached on one side, and I was like, ooh, and I contacted NECA about it, and they said, we'll just take it back to the store. And then it's like, well, the store policy says technically you can't, or if you ever read Target's policies there, you're technically not supposed to be able to.
Ain't that customer rights? If it's faulty goods, you can exchange, no problem.
Well,
once you break that seal,
year or two, because of swappers, all the people that would swap stuff and bring it back, so they put down, can't do that for action figures and. So.
Occasionally you can get like a teenager, someone who's not really, locked in on their job. But yeah, for the most part, if it's someone who's routinely at customer service, no, we can't do that. The seal's broken.
Yeah,
but you see it at Walmart all the time. Walmart is notorious for the.
I guess that's how people fig swap and stuff, though, as well, isn't it? So they're trying to clamp down on that. Out of all the things that could have been broken, Mike, though, I think the bandana at the back of the head ain't too bad, considering I got a 4-pack and Donatello had a snapped arm and was missing his foot. So at least all your turtles have their feet.
Yeah, my Donatello is good. Actually, all the turtles are good. I've had the only instance was just that one thing, and then the pizza box that had the.
It's not good that it happened, but out of all the things that could have happened, that's not too bad.
And then there was the little pizza box. They have one that has a hinge, and that one that doesn't.
Yeah, one that
that doesn't fell, and it I guess it kind of got damaged along the the seam there.
Yeah.
But now it closes.
Oh, okay. So now it bends, and now it is hinged. Now you got two hinged pizza boxes. That's fine. The turtles love all types of pizza.
Yeah. And then I got this one here still. Because when I grabbed everybody else's, I grabbed one extra, just in case for myself or for
and I speak for the gentleman that you're talking about. Basically, Tanner, Tom, Mini Plastic Multiverse, and Jay's Toys Collection UK. Mike has been helping those guys track down some of the turtle stuff from Haul-a-thon that us guys in the UK couldn't get. So you're going to send it all to them in a big box that you're sorting out. So I know they appreciate it, Mike, honestly. Because as I said, like us in the UK, I know we get lucky with some Legends early, but the majority of the time, we can't get some of the other collectibles that we want. So they appreciate it, and I appreciate you. So thank you very much. But
no problem. This is the least I could do. I'm just if I see that stuff, and I'm pretty good about the websites.
We have an Instagram chat for Legends and Liquor, and Mike basically, when he goes to the shop, he posts his what the shelves are like at Target and stuff like that, which is pretty good because I love to see that type of stuff. Because I'd take a picture of the shop I go to, but all you'd see is bread and butter and milk and boring stuff because our shops don't sell toys. Literally, it's ridiculous. Like, we can't go to our regular retail shops and buy this stuff. I have to go to maybe Forbidden Planet and we get lucky, but won't be found in no turtles, that's for sure. But no, we appreciate you, Mike. Mike tapped out with another super chat as well. He says, Dan, you're a true champ for this live stream. I'm all good. It's just another Sunday. It's another Sunday, Mark. We'll see how I feel after. As I said, as I'm drinking, you don't when you drink something, you don't feel it instantaneously, do it? It comes so you'll see me quite chilled on this stream. Poor Amanda's got to deal with me after this stream. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's the after show.
Bank holiday tomorrow, right?
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. So I've got a 4-day work week, and then it's the bank holiday next weekend. So I'm off next Friday and next Monday, but not tomorrow. I'm in work tomorrow, unfortunately. So this is the anniversary show. This is literally the first Sunday after the year anniversary. So it had to be today. But by the way, Tanner and Tom are both in the chat saying, Mike, you're a beautiful man for helping with the turtle stuff. And yeah, Mike really is awesome of you. So they appreciate it. I
think he deserves a round of applause.
He does. There he goes. There's a round of applause. We appreciate you, Mike. That's what it's all about. It's a community of collectors, isn't it? Like, again, if there's stuff in the UK you can't get, I'm helping D Amazing at the minute get some of the Python Patrol bats and the Cobras, the Cobra Vipers. I've been helping people. I've sent out about 8 Zemo, at least 8 Zemos, probably 10 Zemos, because I sent a couple of 2 in some packages. So I've sent out plenty of Zemos as well. So yeah, again, helping collectors is what it's all about. But we appreciate it.
I think out of all of them though, Jay, when he said that he doesn't mind his gargoyles being opened to ship, that definitely helped because that kept the box the same size.
Oh, of course, yeah.
You didn't need to do multiple shipments or anything.
No, Jay's a good guy. Jay's only going to rip them open as you get them and put them on the shelf anyway. He's an opener, so yeah, no, that helps. And again, the other lads will appreciate that for sure. But yeah, all good. Right, let's move across to your boys got toys. I know you hardly had any sleep and you've just got back from holiday, but did you have any toys waiting for you? Did you buy any recently? What have you been on?
So I finally got the notification for 20th anniversary cap.
Where from?
So I'm pretty excited about that. Hasbro Pulse.
Oh, okay, cool.
Pulse US.
Yes. If it was Pulse UK, you would have probably had it like a month ago.
Yeah, didn't you have it like last year technically?
No, I had it this year. It was this year.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you'll get no sympathy from me with your NECA mishaps.
I know.
Yeah. So I got 20th cap finally on the way, and then I was seeing a lot of reviews for that Mafex Mullet Superman, the regeneration.
Superman. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
And every time I watched a review, I was like, "Oh man, this is gonna be so good! I can't wait! I can't wait for that notification or that payment request." And like a couple weeks went by, and I kept seeing more reviews, but not getting the email. And I was like, "Did I not pre-order that?"
Where did you think you pre-ordered it from?
I get all my Mafex stuff from Ami Ami.
Okay.
Yeah. So it turns out I didn't pre-order it. But luckily, I was able to get it while we were in Hawaii. I was like, "Oh shit!" And so I went on, and so that's on the way too. And then it's been before we left for a holiday. I was working like out of town for 2 weeks straight, pretty much.
Okay.
So I was getting kind of beat up, but Amanda was like out at Target, and she sent me a snap of the figures that they had, and they had just retro Ben Reilly sitting on the pig there, and I was like, whoa. I was like zooming in, and I was like, is that Ben Reilly there? And she was like, yeah, should I grab it? And I was like, yeah, definitely.
So are the retro stuff hard to find over there, or is it just like Pacific figures?
Just like
Symbiote and Ben Reilly.
That whole wave was hard to find.
Oh, okay.
I think personally, I only saw Hammerhead in the store, and then she saw the retro Ben Reilly in store, and everything else I ordered from like online.
Nice. Yeah, no, it's a great wave. And again, that Spider-Man film being released the same time as the retro Spider-Man line, definitely helps with sales because people are just on that Spider-Man hype. I know one's animated, one's live action, but you know what I mean. It's like people are on a Spider-Man high. So
yeah. I don't know how Miguel does it because we're in the same area, and every time I go to the stores around here, I'm just like,
because he gets there first. He's a veteran. He's the toy
what part
hunter.
of the country are you in?
Huh?
What part of the country are you in?
We're in the Bay Area.
Oh, okay.
In fact, there's Miguel over there, and there's Shartimus. And
way down the way, Brian,
and MCU. Yeah, they're all.
Yeah,
no wonder you can't find anything.
It's crowded.
Yeah, I know, right? That's why I can't find anything. I got all the big shots around me.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I just wanted to say my Target never has anything, and they just had Eternals, same as everyone else, for like 8 months, give or take, and they actually restocked these twice, and I have 2 of each. One in box, one out. Box. That's never happened. They never get anything in.
Well, Brandon just went away to meet his missus in America, and he went and met up with Dante from the Infinity Equation podcast. So they're in Delaware, and I said to Brandon, I said, look, find those Hall-a-Thon turtles, and then I don't have to pay shipping because he can just bring them back. So he went to a couple of Targets. No Hall-a-Thon stuff, no graphics, no shelves, no certain Targets have their own like little end cap that's Hall-a-Thon and have the bags and blah blah blah. He went to a couple of Targets, nothing, no Hall-a-Thon related stuff at all. So it's definitely it's not every Target, it's not every Walmart. You're not going to find everything you want. It's frustrating. There you go. That's I mean, they're the bags you get that Mike's showing off there.
Yeah,
Brandon can even find one of them.
Was that on a peg, or does that come with some of the stuff that you got?
They've been shipping the bags with them, but they actually had it on the shelf. I don't know why somebody would pay $5 on their own for just a bag, but they've been showing it through with the shipping.
This is a question for the UK, US. So in the UK, there's a new rule. This happened like a couple of years ago. So if you go to a shop and buy some stuff, you used to get a plastic bag, right? The person would just bag it up and give it you, not a problem. Now you have to pay for a bag.
Yeah.
Do you know, is that something that happens over
here? They tried to a couple times in my area, but now Walmart, actually, it's funny, they actually ran completely out of bags for a day. But they tend to stick their stuff in some burnt smelling bags.
Yeah, because now I'll go to the shop and I'll buy like a little shop or whatever. And then they'll be like, look at me and go, do you want a bag? And I'll be like, no, I'm going to balance this all on my head. Yes, I want a bag. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a stupid question. But like because they have to ask now because they charge you for a bag. So I was just curious. That's why someone's
been doing that in the Bay Area for a while. I think it's like 10 cents.
Yeah, but that's why someone may charge for a bag. That's all. That's why.
You got the paper bag.
What was that, Miguel?
Sorry.
Holding all of that, Miguel.
No, I'm just saying I'm simulating. Like, no, I'm good. I don't need a bag.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so exactly that. Like, I've got like just the regular, not even toys, just a regular food shop, and I'm like, no, I just carry this home. It's fine. Like,
just throw it all in a paper bag.
Yeah, it's just stupid. All right. I think we've just had a dropout. I think is it George dropped out. I think George will be back. George will come back. He'll be back. So we'll go to Miguel for the time being. Miguel. New toys. You're a toy hunter. You're the reason that Alexi can't find anything on the shelves over there in the Bay Area. So what have you been picking up?
Yeah, that's true. Okay,
hang on. Before you do, California Red Devil, we're another super chat.
California Red Devil donated $19.99. Tired of the disrespect. Donnie is a glorified grease monkey. Mikey has no discipline. Venus de Milo is more gangster than those two. Leo por vida. Drink.
Oh dear. Okay. California Red Devil with this controversial super chat. Not only is he making us drink a shot, but he's also saying some controversial stuff. He says, tired of the disrespect. Donnie is a glorified grease monkey. How dare he? Mikey has no discipline. Venus de Milo is more gangster than those two. Leo pour the visa drink. Now,
I will. Sounds like California Red Devil's been doing some drinking.
I know, yeah, California Red Devil. Glorified grease monkey Donatello. Come on now. But I appreciate the super chat, so I will take a shot for you, whether or not I agree.
No mention
with
of Raph, though.
He clearly has no qualms with Raph. That's what it is. He has no issues with Raph. So what's that you're drinking, Alexi?
This is a Knob Creek.
Knob Creek. What a weird name. We don't sell that in the UK for sure.
Whiskey. It's
I
pretty
think
good.
it
It's pretty
means the same thing over here.
Okay. Okay.
I
Just
think we had a
double-checking.
stream where we talked about.
Okay, we
knob.
had the same. Did we have a stream where we talk about knobs? I don't feel like that's something
Yeah,
on my channel.
It was because of that drink.
That special knob
Yeah,
stream
Hannah
we talked
Uzel
about.
donated £5. Mike and Miguel,
Okay.
two good brothers, for helping with Haulathon TMNT. Thank you both.
Why am I sipping that? What an idiot. I was distracted by the Tanner super chat. I took a sip. Tanner with a super chat. He says, Mike and Miguel, two good brothers, for helping the Haulathon TMNT. Thank you both. Okay, so if anyone's drinking with me from California Red Devil, Group 3, thank you very much. I'm having a shot. Okay.
I hear a cat.
I do hear a cat.
That'll put some fuzz on your peaches.
Put some fizz on my knob. Bloody hell.
Knob hits your throat. Ugh.
Hey, George, you're back. Welcome back, George.
Yeah, and my computer just started making a really weird noise and it just shut off.
It's all right. It happens. It happens. As long as your dog hasn't gone missing this time, we're good.
No, he's all right now.
I was concerned. I was like, George is gone. His dog's done a runner.
Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen again.
If my dog went missing, I'd shit myself, George. I'm not even joking to you. I may cry. I may just crawl into the street. And go, Teddy! Teddy!
Did you guys find a home for the other pup that you were fostering?
Yeah, we did. We would have kept him if him and Teddy got along, but they just didn't get along. But no, we found it was with the RSPCA, so like that's a registered charity that managed to find him a home. So we're all good. It seems like Teddy's. We may be a one dog type of family. It seems. Teddy just wants all our attention. Okay, back to Miguel. Miguel's gone. Miguel!
Oh, sorry. I went to go get a refill.
Oh, good man. There you go. Legends and He's wearing the t-shirt and everything. All right, Miguel. Sorry, we interrupted, but it was for a good cause. It was California Red Devil speaking some crazy stuff on the Turtles, but we appreciate him all the same. Venus de Milo. He can't be serious. He's not serious, surely. Okay, Miguel, speak to us. Toys.
Yeah, Leonardo leads. That's all I'm going to say. We'll leave it at that. So yeah, Haulathon has, for the most part, it's been great over here. You know, every time you go within the last, I don't know, maybe 10 days, or let's go as far back as 2 weeks. It's like you ever had that magical? I'm sorry for you guys. You guys don't have the stores, but for like the US guys, you ever have that magical day where anytime you hit a store, you're finding it may not be the one main thing you want, but there's always something. There's always the turtles were showing love, the NECA horror was showing love. That was always something. I'm in debt with the signature series. Every single one of those signatures that I found, I picked up. Why? I don't know, but I needed to have them. Yeah, it was
a lot of money.
So basically,
I had one magic moment one time where I was in the store and I saw Bullseye from back in the Netflix.
The Man Thing, the Man Thing builder.
Yeah, the Man Thing. I saw Bullseye and I saw Shatterstar, the X-Force Shatterstar.
Nice, yeah.
And I could only get one, and I got Bullseye. Never saw either of those in the wild ever again.
Yeah, both popular characters.
So glad I got Bullseye.
Both still quite popular on the aftermarket, especially Bullseye.
Yeah.
Probably made the right choice out of the two, I think. I reckon he'd be harder to track down,
That was one of your first figures, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bullseye's a great figure. It was on that new mold as well. So it was on the Sunfire mold, but it made such a difference compared to the Toy Biz anyway. So go on, Miguel. Shows you said you've been getting all that signature series, which, by the way, like you get. So explain to us what the difference is between regular and signature series.
All right, so very little, right? We've got the original, I guess, Gremlins 1. Everything in here is exactly the same. Yep, there you go, Gizmo. And then at the very bottom, yeah, Mogwai. At the very bottom, there's a card, hand autographed by Howie Mandel, who voices Gizmo. So that would be the $70 markup if we're going off a $32.
Essentially, you're not wrong. Yeah.
Essentially, then you've got the Elvira, two different versions of which. I mean, this was actually kind of cool. The only thing is, it was the Wolf Mother's. It was her. So maybe now I'm gonna I'm gonna need to pick up one of my own. She actually even noticed too that you're gonna have to open it to place the dagger in the right spot. So
okay.
That's
Yeah.
kind of a letdown on that one.
She looks great though. Rich was showing her off earlier. She does look really good.
Yeah, really good figure. She made the top 5 females so far, the unopened top 5. And then with this guy, I didn't even know too much about him, but it was definitely the FOMO. Yeah, it was definitely FOMO. Like if I don't get it, it's aftermarket. Forget about it. It's gonna be you're gonna be priced out. I mean, a lot of people were priced out at $100 a figure. So
you've just literally showed us 3 signature series figures in a row. So that's like, well, the Wolf Mother knows anyway, so we can say this out loud. But that's $300 on 3 figures plus the 4-pack, which is another 100 and whatever on top. Yes, this is why Miguel's never on a live stream, because he's working all the time to pay for his figure fix.
Yeah. And oh my gosh, so I told you about the tragedy that happened over here. I'm busy at work. I leave Mischievous to do the recycling over here, and then I get a text from the Wolf Mother. Don't be mad. He thought it was recycling. So Biff, the future one gets crushed. My movie Turtles crushed completely, like just no longer usable. This is what's left of 20th anniversary Cap or Iron Man. That was my mint.
So basically, what Miguel's referring to is Mischievous is his eldest son. Was doing the recycling. So obviously, when you're doing the recycling, you're crushing the boxes, ain't you, to pack them all up. But he started recycling Miguel's selection of mint on card figures. So he started recycling hundreds of dollars of unopened mint on card figures to do the recycling. Bless him, he obviously didn't know. He wouldn't have done that. He wouldn't have done that. There's no way he wouldn't have done that if he knew.
Just crushed his college fund.
Yes.
Exactly. Going to clown college now. Poor Miguel. So I feel your pain, Miguel. Like if Amanda did that, I'd go crazy. But that's your son, like so. Yeah. God bless you. Yeah, cheers to that. We'll have a drink.
Let's drink just out of sympathy. Yeah. Drowning our sorrows with that story. Yeah.
Guys, before we forget or before we get too far from the holothon thing, Target it started this Sunday. I think it's gonna be going for a week, but they've got their spend 50 get 10 off, spend 100 get 25 off.
Oh, nice.
So now is the time. If you were into that sort of thing, now is the time to go start flipping some panels and see what people have been hiding from this holothon that they couldn't pay for all at once and are doing. They're probably waiting for this for the reduced prices.
As a veteran toy hunter, Miguel, right? Give us some tips of where out, apart from flipping panels, where else in a store would other people hide things? Because you've told me stories about finding stuff in luggage, like in luggage. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely luggage. I mean, some of it's kind of after doing the microwaves. Inside of maybe, inside of the microwaves. I've seen it. Sometimes
those microwaves, people. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna have to pause you. I'm gonna have to pause you for some super chats real quick.
1-6 Shooter donated $19.99.
Oh, shit.
Williams to Williams, happy 1-year anniversary. Always enjoy the show, and with this super chat you are 1/10 of the way toward a Cosmic Legions all in.
He's not wrong.
Cool tumbler glass. I'm available to co-host Legions and Lagers.
Okay, I'll finish it for you. Co-host Legions and Lager. We'll come back to it. 1-6 Shooter. We got Mini Plastic Multiverse
Mini
as well.
Plastic Multiverse donated £14. Time for another drink, Dan.
What should I go for?
Thanks for bringing this awesome community together. Without it, I wouldn't be hooked on Mezco. Buying 2 turtle bands and my Clayface would still be in one piece.
You don't get it if
Cold
you're on
sweat
the live
smile.
Yeah, sorry, Amanda, you can't hear the super chats. Yeah, that's my bad. But I'll read them out. So 1-6 Shooter says, Williams to Williams, happy 1-year anniversary. Always enjoy the show with this super chat. With this super chat, you're 1/10 away from Cosmic Legions All In. There's a brand new wave of Cosmic Legions have just been released. He says, I'm available to co-host Legions and Lager when you're hooked. Cheers. And also Mini Plastic Multiverse as well. He says, time for another drink, Dan. Thanks for bringing this awesome community together. Without it, I wouldn't be hooked on Mezco, buying 2 turtle vans, and my Clayface would still be in one piece. Yeah, sorry about that, Clayface. Should have kept it at the back of the shelf. I appreciate that, both 1/6 shooter. Williams to Williams, of course. Let me take a shot first for 1/6 shooter. Again, don't feel obliged if you're on the chat, if you're on the screen with me. But Magali, I appreciate. I'm spilling this on me. I sipped this vodka earlier. What an idiot. I'm rich, bitch. Okay, there's one. Okay, Amanda, you're gonna have to carry me to bed.
I'm gonna chase it.
Okay, that was for 1/6 shooter. I'm gonna go for the Disaronno for the other one. I'm not doing 2 vodkas in a row. By the way, those Cosmic Legions. So Cosmic Legions, I think it's like wave 1.5, because they had so many ideas for wave 1. They look so good. They really do. But like 1/6 shooter, speak to 4 Horsemen. Find a UK, like a mainstream UK distributor. Like there's some stores out there that will buy this stock and will sell it easy. Kapow Toys, Inderman Toys, Star Action Figures, Comic and Cocktails. These are all like reputable retailers that will get this stuff. We need a UK distributor so we're not being hit with the shipping. All right, I'm going for this
I
around.
don't know if you can do a show where you're drinking and talking about those legions, because some of those names are hard enough to say sober.
I'm just saying. I'm just going to stick to Cosmic Legions. But I know that second wave, that 1.5 wave, they're all in the same sort of story where it's like a prison and the prisoners break out and there's some sort of like prison fight. It's honestly such a good concept. The figures, like, I've never really been a wizards and witches and goblins type of guy, which is what Mythic Legions are. And don't get me wrong, I admire the figures from a distance, but Cosmic Legions is more up my alley. Like, I love the space and sci-fi concept. So like, and they've only done like 1.5 waves. No one's actually got any waves in hand yet. So if there's any time to jump on Cosmic Legions, it's like, do it now. So I am very tempted 1/6 shooter. I just need that early distribution. But the all-in price on this second wave, or this 1.5 wave, is pretty good. It's tempting. But they also release it the same week NECA released the Turtle Van. It's like, I can't do both. Abnugler says, just wanted to give a round of applause to Dan and all the Who crew. It's been a great year knowing you all, except for Rich M. You can suck it. So I was just reading that. I'm just the messenger, Rich. You're my super producer. Bring Toys to Work says, better be thankful there's not a group 4. You know, Amanda, right? So Amanda's been texting me while I've been doing this, and she's been ordering a McDonald's to get delivered to us while we've been talking. And I haven't been texting her back because I've been on this, but thankfully she's ordered me some food. So hopefully some food after this will help. But I'm going for the second shot.
Would you be even able to find the buttons to text her back?
She's in the room. I can just shout to her. But you're right. I literally writ okay. Do you know that when someone texts you back just the words okay, it's never a nice response, is it? All right, I'm going for this. Right, this is for Tom, Mini Plastic Multiverse. Thank you very much, my friend. Always been jealous of his name. Mini Plastic Multiverse is a great name. It's not as bad as the vodka, but still get.
All right, guys, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I do have to head out. I just wanted to get on and say thank you guys so much for an amazing year. Great community. Obviously, Dan, you're the man.
Alexi, we appreciate you. It's all good, my friend.
Yeah.
Welcome.
If you've ever come back from vacation, you know that there's a ton of shit you have to do right when you get home.
Of course. No, we appreciate you jumping on, honestly. Alexi, you're always welcome. Pleasure to get to know you this past year. And welcome back every time. You know that. All right, have fun. You and Amanda.
I'm going to be local for the next couple weeks, so I'll reach out to you and learn some of your hunting skills, I hope.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely.
Check those microwaves. That's all you need to know. Check those microwaves.
All right. See you guys later.
Nice
Thank you.
Bye-bye. All right. Alexi will pop out. You guys pop back in. Okay, Miguel, sorry. Continue with the tips, right? I interrupted, but for the right reasons. So for 1/6, thank you once again to 1/6 Shooter and for Tom, Mini Plastic Multiverse, and Abnugler. Thank you very much. Carry on, Miguel.
Thank you to everyone for the charitable donations to get our guy Dan Hoodron, the man of the hour.
I think it's already there. To be fair, it's like it's just like I'm in a jolly mood at the minute. It's like after the stream's the problem. Okay, carry on.
So with finding all these hidden figs, man. I mean, it's one of those, I don't want to toot my own horn and say a magician can't reveal his own secrets, because I still have to hunt with some of these people. You know,
That's true.
I still if I give
That's
away
why
too
Alexi's
much,
gone
then
now, by the way. He's gone. He's like, what?
Yeah.
Microwaves? I'm off. I'm off to check
he's
these
probably
microwaves.
taking notes on that.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, just think outside of the box. Think outside of the box. I know years ago, or even like that hat got famous with Rocco, and directly underneath the toy section. That's bush league. That's what the kids do nowadays. Just think outside the box. If you see a hamper, look through the hamper. What's the worst that happens? You find a snake.
That would be pretty bad, yeah. Especially if it bites.
Yeah. Yeah. And really with me, I have no shame in opening up stuff, opening someone's secret cache and taking it. People are always like, well, that's maybe people who can't afford it, or they're slowly putting it away. It's like, well, but that means I have to go see a scalper. I have to, because I can't find it at retail. Now I have to pay above price. That's not really right either. So that's kind of my clap back to that when people say you shouldn't do that.
No. As I said, you're a good man. Keep some of your secrets. But Mike's given some secrets away in the chat as well. Mike was saying, check behind the diaper boxes. Anything big or trashy looking, no one would look. Is that your tips, Mike? Yeah, good. Because I guess...
Yeah, I've been doing it for years.
People just stash them right at the back, don't they? I used to see like YouTube videos of people hiding in stores. Do you know, like people would like climb in the back of somewhere
spend the night,
and spend the night in a store, which is crazy, but like whatever. Okay. Okay, let's go to George. George, you said we've been since you've been joining the stream, which is a year. It's been a year. We've enabled you to buy some more toys, and we can already see because when you first started streaming, I know you've moved house within the year as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you've moved house. You've now got your own little setup. We can see some of it behind you. What have you been buying, or anything worthy of showing off?
Yeah, I just want to say quickly before, and after reading the Legends of Liquor group chat, I'm glad I'm not a NECA collector because this whole Hall of Fame thing sounds like a nightmare.
Oh, mate, it is. They messed up the UK. The pre-orders were a mess. Things weren't in stock. As I said, thankfully people like Mike and Miguel are helping people out over there, but then we've still got to ship it across, and Mike had to find some massive box. His cat jumped in the box. He nearly shipped his cat off. It's been a bit of a mess. But yeah, luckily you're good.
Yeah. So the first thing I got was the Hulk.
20th.
I never got the 80th.
That's the 20th anniversary, yeah?
Yeah, 20. I never got the 80th anniversary, so I'm glad to get this.
That's perfect then. Yeah, that's perfect, yeah.
Yeah, and then the VHS Wolverine.
Oh, quick question on the Hulk. A lot of people are criticising the head sculpts, saying they're really bad. Now, I think the Hulk is meant to have like an ugly looking mug. What do you think in hand? They're pretty good in hand, right?
Yeah, I think that's fine. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, sound. Yeah, good. Carry on, Wolverine.
I'd probably get it.
What was that, Mike?
I'd probably get it and get an alternate head too, like one of the third-party ones I've seen going around.
Yeah, Casting Cave has done a few decent classic Hulk heads, but I just think that the Tom Hardy, it's not Tom Hardy, it's Paul Harden, isn't it? Paul Harden? Excuse me. Someone made a head sculpt for the Hulk, and it's not that bad as people are making out, is all I'm trying to say. But the Wolverine that you're getting onto, I know that it's the cel shaded, but it's probably the best Marvel Legends Wolverine.
Yeah, so I did have the Apocalypse Wave one, but I lost one of the claws.
Ah, that's annoying.
So it's been really annoying.
Yeah, that's annoying.
So I'm so glad to finally have Wolverine with all his claws.
Yeah, the Carpet Monster probably got it. He's deadly, that Carpet Monster.
Oh, I think he got hoovered up as well.
Exactly, so. The Hoover and the Carpet combined are a deadly duo.
Yeah,
I'm always scared hoovering in this room. I'm so careful. And like, if Amanda gets the Hoover out and she comes anywhere near this room, I'm like panicking. Like, whoa! Slow down.
Yeah.
Let me check the floor first, just in case. I was looking for like a Daredevil baton. Do you know one of the billy clubs that Daredevil comes with? I literally spent 4 hours of my life on my hands and knees looking for one of them. So I've been there. But what's the cel shading like? Does that bother you with the VHS?
I mean, I'm planning on getting all the VHS X-Men, so I think after a while they'll just fit in together. But it doesn't really bother me.
Yeah, getting them in hand. Again, all 3 reviews on the channel, by the way. Anyone who wants to know, Wolverine, Mr. Sinister, and Jubilee, all 3 VHS reviews on the channel right now. I don't think the cel shading is as bad as we all anticipated it, or we all thought it could be. I do think it blends quite well, and Jubilee especially, you can fit into a comic display without noticing the cel shading, I think. but your opinion may be different. But there you go. But yeah, that Wolverine is definitely really nice. It's not landed in America yet, has it? That VHS Wolverine. McGad, have you got it?
No, not yet. No, not yet. No. No, you guys in the UK, you're killing it right now. Congrats to you guys on
with Legends, only Legends. Like NECA, no chance, but Legends we're doing all right.
G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe, I've been lucky. Yeah, it's tit for tat. I get it. It's tit for tat. I get my Legends and the G.I. Joes, but no hope finding my Turtles. Honestly, it's tit for tat. It's one each. We just share. We share the pain.
Hey, one man can't have all that power.
Yeah, indeed. Cheeky Monkey Kiara says, I get the evil look if I even suggest hoovering the toy room. Honestly, Kiara, it's a real thing. Like, because you try and pose your figures with the accessories that they're meant to be holding, but some of them are so small, they could be on the floor and you may not have even have noticed. So, like, the Hoover is, honestly, our arch nemesis to the collection room. It really is. So, as much as you want a Hoover, like, let Jay take the toy room on that one. Honestly, honestly, it's a real thing. Jonathan in the chat says, "I love the cel shading big time. The more, the better to me." We're talking about all this NECA stuff. All the Toon NECA turtles, they've all got cel shading, and like they represent the Toon turtles. And these VHS X-Men figures are meant to represent the Toon versions. You say Toon, but it is the cartoon version of the X-Men, so it's the same sort of principle. Anything else, George, apart from those two? Those two are decent gets.
Yeah, I've got quite a few.
Go for it.
So the Black Series Ahsoka,
nice.
Mandalorian.
Really nice in person. Really nice in person.
Yeah. And then the Fennec Shand as well.
Yeah.
From Boba Fett. And then I think probably my favourite Black Series I've got is the Boba Fett from Boba Fett.
Deluxe. And you can pose it straight up next to Fennec Shand now as well. You just need to get yourself a custom throne now, George. You need to look on eBay and look for a 112 custom throne. Get Boba in that throne. Fennec Shand standing there with a bottle of blue milk or whatever she's drinking. And you're good to go.
I don't know if you can see, but he also has like white marks on his face. I don't know if you can see. But like you were saying with your Typhon Boba.
Oh, really? I didn't think he would. I didn't think the deluxe one would.
Yeah, no, he has some, so...
I don't remember
Looks like they messed up any face that they did of him, because even the SH Figure Arts had a lazy eye.
It's just that he's got white paint. Like, it's like he's got tribal paint on his face, and I don't think it's meant to represent tribal paint. It's meant to represent, like, a scar, or... I don't know. What were you asking, Nick?
Oh, I just want to know where he got a hold of the Ahsoka and the Boba Fett.
Oh, I got them off Star Action figures.
Yeah, they've started. They've started to land in the UK, Nick. I've got Ahsoka and Fennec upstairs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. They haven't even finished getting all of the stock for the Ahsoka wave, not the Ahsoka wave, the Fennec Shand wave. Like I got Ahsoka before I got the Boba that's in the robe. I don't know what they technically call it, but do you know when Boba gets took on? Yeah, that one. Yeah. That's in the same wave of Fennec Shand, isn't it? But I got that. I have both of those. Yeah, I got that after I got after I got Ahsoka. But Ahsoka's in the
weird.
wave. Yeah, it makes no sense. Honestly, UK distribution is a mess at the minute. It makes no sense.
There's a place here. The name of it is escaping me. One of the online retailers, Shartimus, always supports them.
Dorkside Toy, Big Bad Toy Store.
Dorkside Collectibles. Yeah. I pre-ordered those through them, and there are people that seemingly got them through there like months ago, but I've had no indication that I'm going to get them or
probably part shipments. It's like they did with the G.I. Joes, the Robo and the Foosh has got like Spirit, Storm Shadow, and the Cobra Officer. He got them in January, but they're not out until July or June or July. So like it's just part shipments. That's all it is.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I got Storm Shadow pre-ordered at 2 spots and haven't seen anything.
Yeah, I'm the same. As I said, I got lucky with the Python Patrol stuff because we have no targets, so I haven't got to go for an exclusive channel where you guys can only get that from Target. Where I can literally buy those. I got those Python Patrol bats and Cobra Vipers from Pulse. As I said, I've just brought D Amazing some from Pulse because they're in stock right now.
I think I need to hit you up because,
mate, honestly, as long as you're willing to pay that UK shipping, which is, as I said, sometimes a pain in the ass, I'll help you out with whatever you need. Not a problem. Amanda's saying food is en route. Don't worry, Amanda. We're about to get to some duck races. Any more, George?
Yeah, no, I've got 2 more things.
Go for it.
So Amazon finally came through with the symbiote
Same.
Spider-Man.
No, did yours have any bashes in it, by the way? I got mine from Amazon. It had some bashes in the plastic.
A bit in the corner, but it's mostly fine.
Are you opening it or keeping it on card?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay, yeah.
So I haven't opened it yet, but
It does look good on card, doesn't it? Looks good on card.
And then finally, it's a bit of a random thing, but a Cobra Kai Ninja Turtles 2-pack.
So I seen you post about this, and you said it's the best turtle with the best character from Cobra Kai, right?
I don't have that opinion anymore.
Okay, why? You did say that though, right? I'm not making that up.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I think Leonardo's the best now.
Oh, you're just as bad as Nick. You keep changing your mind every day of the week.
Yes. You got it right. You got it right.
Bloody hell. I've not watched Cobra Kai. Is that basically a character? Is that the figure meant to represent something from Cobra Kai, or just generically from the?
Yeah,
universe?
so it's he was in the first Karate Kid, but this is the older version of him.
Okay.
So it is him from Cobra Kai.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, I know I wasn't sure if those figures represented the Karate Kid movies or the Cobra Kai series. Because I know there's like
they have like 4 of them, one for each turtle.
Yeah, I seen them all in Forbidden Planet. But I just haven't watched Cobra Kai. Just not got to it. Damien, real quick, with the channel membership for 10 months. Thank you very much, Damien. The current leader, by the way, everyone. He is the current leader of the Duck Race, Damien Ristori. He says, sending many congratulations to Dan Hu and everyone involved in making the channel fab. P.S. Still waiting to see that Captain Capra versus Lino pick. That is true. Damien sent me the Captain Cracker Super 7 for Thundercats, because I have Lino up on display. It's too dark, you can't see him, but I promise you he's there, lurking in the shadows. So now I have a villain for Lino, which is Captain Cracker. So Damien, I promise you, I'll get you that pick. I need to open him up and add him to the shelf. But you know I appreciate you, Damien. Sending love. Thank you very much. And also, people are agreeing with you in the chat, even though I don't agree. Omega Weapon says Leo is top 2, but not 2. California Red Devil says Leo, preach. And Greg Finstack as well, with all the blue emojis.
There you go.
So people showing some love. Mike also says, I cancelled my Pulse Black Spidey. Is that because you found one in the wild, Mike, or you just not want it anymore?
Yeah, I found one in the wild, and then I had the pre-order open. And I was like, cancel it because I was like, well, if I already found a
Eric
couple,
Alfred Abel donated $4.99.
shorten the supply
Dorkside
for
messed up
somebody
my
else.
Mezco Iron
Plus,
Fist
by
had
then
to
they
get
were
it on
already
the secondary
throwing it
market.
on Hasbro Toy Shop.
That's true. I'm going to replay this super chat by Eric Alfred Abel. Thank you very much, Eric. He drops in the $4.99 super chat, and he says something about Dorkside, because I think Nick was just mentioning Dorkside, wasn't he? So I'll let this play. Eric Alfred Abel, thank you very much.
Eric Alfred Abel donated $4.99. Dorkside messed up my Mezco Iron Fist, had to get it on the secondary market.
Yeah, that's frustrating. So Eric says Dorkside messed up his Mezco Iron Fist, had to get it on the secondary market. Yeah, that's disappointing. Did you pre-order it and they just never stock it or something like that? Like, I'm not too sure. But Golem says, no fence sitting. You must choose only one turtle. And we all know Raphael is the best turtle. Is he though? KSM Kyle says, I'm still waiting for Diamond Select Cobra Kai figures. Sad it's hardly got any figure representation. Who else comes in the turtle packs, George? What Cobra Kai characters come with the turtles is I'm asking.
So they have Daniel, who was the original Karate Kid.
Daniel's son, as I know.
Yeah, Kreese, who's like one of the main villains in the show. And then Miguel, who's the main kid.
Miguel, I've heard of him.
Yeah. So it's just those 4, I think.
Daniel and Miguel, let's go. Karate.
Well, no, I was thinking we split that 2-pack, and then we'd be the best selling 2-pack of NECA ever. I think.
Indeed. They're not NECA. They're Playmates. I think they're Playmates. Right?
Oh, they're
Playmates.
Yeah, Playmates. All right, gentlemen. Let's get into some duck racing. Then let's do it. While people argue in the chat over who the best turtle is. Okay. If you want to be part of the duck race, let me know, because this one's going to be for points, and we're going to end the stream on one for channel members. I'm going to run and get the prizes as well. Because George, hold up your symbiote Spider-Man. That is going to be the prize for the channel members, all right? So if you're a channel member, I'm putting all the channel members into the race. And there you go. Miguel's got one as well. I'm going to be giving away a symbiote Spider-Man to one of my channel members. First place will get that. Last place is gonna get this. It's a Fortnite mouse, not mouse. It's a Fortnite cat. There you go. That's it out of pack. So I'll go and get them anyway. I'll get them in a minute. But
Eagles.
It's Meowskules or something like that. He's a mouse with
Meowskules.
weights.
Meowskules.
I don't need it. A channel member can have it. Someone else can have it. My mate's been making me play Fortnite recently, and I played a few games with him, and it's just not for me. It's just not for me. That's all.
Different.
It is.
The controls are different.
Yeah, I like Warzone because it's a bit more like, I know it's still a game, but it's based on realism. Where like I've got to switch weapons and then drink some potion and wrap myself in back. Like I can't deal with that. I just want to shoot some guns. That's all I want to do.
Don't forget you got to build your own bunker.
Yeah, I can't be doing with that. I've never played Fortnite world building, and I don't even want to try either. Okay.
Hey, I destroy people and I hardly ever build.
Yeah, they've made the mode the non-building mode only now, isn't that? Or not? You can play a battle. Yeah. So that's.
Yes.
I've only played that. I've never played building mode. I wouldn't dare play a mode with building because some little 8-year-old will shoot me from his built tower or something like that. I won't risk it. Let's race some ducks. All right, we're getting into it. Right, hang on. I'm writing it in the chat, people. All right. And Mike Hex on Fortnite, by the way, if you want to add him, there he is in the chat. Mike Hex on Fortnite. That's Mike.
So I know I have a habit of talking a lot on here.
That's fine, mate. So do I. That's why I made a YouTube channel. I talk. Yeah. It's not a problem. Talk away.
Can I? You know what? I don't know. Are we allowed to swear on here?
It depends what word it is.
It starts with an A.
Yeah, say it. Go for it.
All right. I'm gonna kiss ass for like a minute or two. Okay.
Go for it.
All right. First of all, I'm gonna kiss up to somebody that's not even here, not part of this channel, probably not even watching. Wade on Unparalleled Universe.
Ooh, yes. He tried to steal my co-host this weekend. Did you see that?
I know. Yeah, I did watch that.
Yeah, crazy.
The reason why, now I was a collector for a long time, but I fell out of collecting for a good bit of years until I found Wade's channel and started watching his live streams. And I honestly, him and the whole Tuesday crew, the whole channel, in my opinion, reinvigorated my entire passion for collecting figures. And in addition to that, without him, even though I watched your channel before, I would never know you, Dan, or, know anybody here. I probably never would have hopped on a live stream. And I want to thank you back in October for inviting me onto one of these live streams. It was just before my birthday, too, which was really a nice coincidence. It was a happy coincidence.
Oh, good.
It was my first time ever on one of these live streams. And I've been really happy to come back every week ever since. And I'm very happy to know everyone in this group. And, I said, Wade might have reinvigorated, but you guys keep it alive.
I appreciate that.
I couldn't talk to you guys, I probably wouldn't collect anything as much as I do.
And that's what it is. It's about sharing that passion with people that care. As I said, I joke all the time, but poor Amanda, I tell Amanda about some stuff, but she really doesn't care. Do you know, and my dog listens to me, but I don't think he cares either. He just wants to know where his next ball or bone is. So, as I said, this stuff is just as fun for me as it is for you guys. So, as I said, it's all good. And this year, it just proves that I'm going to continue doing it. I'm not stopping. Just because we hit a year, it doesn't mean I'm going to stop. A year just means, yes, we're on the right track. Let's keep going. Both with the main show, Legends and Liquor, Turtles and Tea, Joe's and Juice. Trust me, I'll do more. Don't tempt me. I will do more spin-offs. It will happen. It's just a matter of time. If I didn't work a full-time job, I'd be streaming every day of the week about different things. I love talking to toys, and I appreciate you all listening to me. Honestly, it should be me that should be thanking you guys. Honestly, thank you very much. But let's race some ducks. Let's race some ducks.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm just desperate for the loo. I can feel
go for it. Go for it, George. Go for it. Just go. I'm desperate as well, but I'm just going to sit here and wee myself. It's fine. Sit in a puddle.
I also, real quick, I wanted to thank Brandon for really hyping up my passion to take pictures. I haven't taken pictures.
No, you're not allowed to thank Brandon. No, you're not.
Yeah,
no.
Well, I am. And the past month, I've been really focusing on trying to get my photography just right, and I'm hoping to keep that going. And again, without you guys, I wouldn't know, Robo and Shartimus. I've become friends with these people, not just a viewer. And
exactly.
It's all thanks to this. Yeah, all thanks to this, and thank you.
Amanda's just handed me a burger, right? So I told you she ordered a McDonald's. But it's got nothing in it. Amanda, what did you order me? Amanda, what is it? It's got no cheese in it. It's not a cheeseburger without
like a
cheese.
bun with air.
Gentlemen, it's just a cheeseburger. I don't see any cheese in this.
A Royale without cheese.
This is not a cheeseburger, Amanda. They've fooled you. It's just a burger.
Like a hockey puck with bun.
Yeah.
Dan, she was trying to save you 12 cents. Hold the cheese.
It's ridiculous. All right. Okay, I needed some food after all the shots. I need a wee again, so you can prove I've been drinking. Okay, let's raise some ducks. Okay. I've got the list. I've got the list from earlier. I'm just going to do the list from earlier. Is anyone different in the chat? I'm going to add Daniel H, because I don't think he was here earlier. But I don't think anyone different is here. It's the same crew. I'm having a scroll through, making sure everyone's in. Prophet, Cloud, Damien, Abnugler. Obviously, you guys are already in anyway. Wolfmother's in. Okay, I think we're good. All right, I'm gonna compulsive collector. I think were you here earlier? I'm gonna put you in anyway. Some people may have just jumped out and then popped back in. That's all it is. UK needs in and out. Yeah, we do. I'd love an in and out burger. I'm not gonna lie. I do love a burger. Javi man, you can get in the race as well. You're in, mate. You're in.
Thank you, people in chat saying nice things about me.
Is Legends of Liquor going to turn into burgers and barf?
No, it's not going to barf. I'm not going to barf. I'm not going to barf. Honestly, I'm good. I can.
That's why I shouldn't put anything on it. Too much should just put you over the edge.
Yeah, I just needed something. Right, I'm going to raise some ducks. Let's go. Matt, I haven't heard you speak for a while. Say something. Just make sure you're alive. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just listening.
Just chilling. Oh, good. It's fine. Just good. Making sure you're alright.
With toys.
It's on an imaginary adventure with Sonic.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah, I got Tails to hold Sonic, and they like how they do in the games.
That's what
I can hear the music. Proof that FOMO works.
See, yeah, we can. Mike wasn't even buying turtle stuff after, and then he started talking to us, and now he's deep with a turtle 4-pack.
Right. You guys got me into GI Joe.
Yeah, I've just put a GI Joe display up in my attic. Looks epic. There you go. The bats are my favourite GI Joe army builder. They're so good.
You need to build a Cobra base for them.
Just like you did.
There you go, Mike. That's a nice one.
I had no interest in GI Joe.
Honestly, if you got the figures, you'd appreciate them as action figures though, because they're really nice figures.
I have this guy, but I don't have any others.
Oh, Snake Eyes.
Let's turn everybody into an army builder.
Is that the Snake Eyes with Timber? George?
Yeah, I've got him here.
Yeah.
This is an army build that I can see myself following. I'm already 4 deep in, and I've got 2 on pre-order. These are just 4 that I found in the wild. So flipping these panels, if I find any more, I have to buy them. I have to. It's like a must.
Yeah, no, the bats are like really good. Mike's built a little DTOF display for them and everything.
Looks good.
Yeah. I've been making little bits for them, but then again, I went and got the Jay's Armory chess piece for them.
Yeah. He does really nice alternative pieces for sure. Okay, we're going to race some ducks. Okay, so this race is for points. Okay, we're going to do 2 races. One for points, one for prizes. This race is for points. Okay, let me go back to and tell you what the points are all about.
Moved up in the ranks a little bit last time.
Okay, so first place 10 points, second place 6 points, third place 3 points, fourth place 2 points, fifth place 1 point. So this is the year anniversary, so of course we're going to do another race for some more points on the board, okay? So that's exactly what this is all about. So we're going to race some ducks. I'm going to press shuffle 2 times. 1, 2, and then I'm going to go full screen. All right, we're going to race some ducks. 1.5 minutes. Good luck to everyone in the chat. Again, the more chatting you do, the quicker your duck goes. It doesn't really, but
quicker
whatever.
Your duck moves.
We pretend that happens. It's just more fun that way. But anyway, let's go full screen. And in 3, and in 2, and in 1. Let's race some ducks. Wait, I paused it. Let's race some ducks. There you go. We're good. We're off. No, is that... Yeah, Super Turk 5000 up there at the top. He's the Beefeater duck. The Queen's duck, if you will. Rich M down there at the bottom, number 2 duck. Just a regular duck doing all right. Ren Walker in the middle. We've got George the red duck. Compulsive Collector, you've got like the hat. You've just graduated duck. And Nathan is there as well. Shout out Nathan who's watching on the replay, I'm sure. J's Toy Collection UK is the pink duck behind that. Bring Toys to Work, creeping in now. He's a regular duck as well, 49. Dan, who? There's Dan. Dan, get back. Get back, Dan. We need some points, for God's sake. Get back.
Some Dan Who guy at the bottom of your screen.
Dr. Ortega. No, Mr. Ortega, sorry. There he is. We've got Zachary, or Jay Zachary, sorry. He's the wild duck again. Bring Toys to Work at the bottom of the race. He's got the Queen's duck on. Who we got there? Oh, Dan Yoon up there at the top as well. I always sneak him into a duck race because he does like watching Legends and Liquor, but he's got some beef with me at the minute because I posted that leak emoji. Kurt K up there at the top. The clown duck, Abnuggler is the clown. I guarantee you, Rich is sat back laughing that Abnuggler is the clown duck. You won't be laughing if you get some points on the board though. Magal, I think you are the Batman duck there at the middle. Loki behind you. We got some quick runners up. Okay, I see Damien up there. We got KSA Coil and Damien. Oh, that was close. Okay, Damien getting points on the board is scary because Damien's already at the top of the board and he may have got more points. Let's have a look. Sorry, I forgot a mouthful of food. Right, okay. First place, KSM Kyle.
Brandon, I've heard of that guy.
Second place, Hero.Collections.
Woo!
I have heard of that guy. You're right. I know who he is. Let's go back to that screen. Okay. This is scary. Damien is already the top of the leaderboard. Damien already had 32 points. He's now about to add another 3 points to that. Damien now on 35 points. Damien is getting unreachable. Cheeky Monkey Kiara was biting at his tail, but he's just got away. So Brandon gets some more points on the board as well with 6 points. And then Magal, you get some points on the board, my friend. You get a couple more points. Fourth place. It's always nice when someone places and they're here live.
How bad did I do?
Hang on a minute. Cheeky Monkey Kiara finishes 5th. Cheeky Monkey Kiara got 5th place. So Damien and Kiara both landed in the top 5. Okay? So Damien gets an extra 3 points, but Cheeky Monkey Kiara gets an extra point. She's not letting him get away that easy. She's chasing him. The race at the top is Cheeky Monkey Kiara versus Damien. It's dangerous up top. But yeah, both of them place. That is dangerous. So shout out KSM Kyle, shout out Brandon, and Magal, of course. But it's all about that battle between Cheeky Monkey Kiara and Damien. That's crazy stuff. Okay. Right. We are going to race one more time, right? That's for points. So next week, in the next Legend and Liquor, I'll give you an update on the leaderboard because they've both added points to the board. But we need to do one more race for some points. So I'm going to go and get the prizes because it makes more sense to show you some prizes. And then this last race is for channel members only, all right? So if you want to be part of this last race, you've got maybe a minute. You've got about a minute to do so. But you need to become a channel member because this last race is for channel members only. Everyone who's here live is already a channel member. Thank you very much, gentlemen. You're already channel members. You're already in. But if you're not, go and hit that join button, all right? Don't be shy. This show, Legends and Liquor, was born for channel members, all right? Everyone who guests on this show is a channel member, showing support to what I'm trying to do here, and in return, I'm getting them on the show they're supporting. So simple. Hit that join button because we're about to race some ducks for some actual prizes. Doesn't matter where you are on the planet, I'll send you these prizes. George could win it. Miguel could win it. Mike could win it. Nick could win it. Matt could win it. I was about to call you Mike then. Mike and Matt, you're both here. I could call you Gahubri J. That's a unique name that I guarantee no one else has got. There you go. That's the prize. Right. I am going to go and get it. And I genuinely am going to wee myself. So I need to go to the toilet. Right. Everyone in the chat, are you all good to wait just live here while I go to the waiting now screen? All right. So you can talk to each other amongst yourself. We'll be back in a minute for one more race. Okay. Channel member only race.
the lows are a little bit lower, but the highs are like 10 times higher than they were in the first film.
Okay.
So
Well,
it all
that's
like
awesome.
it all completely balances out, and it's just. I've seen it 4 times. I want to go.
That's crazy.
And I want to go again
Wow.
if that's any indication.
Matt is on
That's
about
awesome.
he's on about Sonic 2, by the way, people. He's a big fan. I don't know if you could tell. All right, gentlemen, thank you very much for waiting. I genuinely was going to wee myself. Teddy sniffed out the McDonald's that Amanda's given me as well, so now Teddy's lingering with me.
Oh.
Teddy, you're live on YouTube. What have you got to say? What was that?
Check out my Instagram.
Don't bite our host. What's your Instagram, Teddy? Teddy Walks 1, he says. Go and follow him on Instagram. Teddy Walks 1. He does lots of Instagram photos, or maybe Amanda does. I'm not too sure.
Is he getting a spot in the duck race?
Teddy, do you want a spot in the duck race? Do you want to race a duck? You want to race a duck? He's staring at his camera
So
like,
cute.
what? Poor Teddy. You just want some chicken. Yeah, Ted, have some chicken.
How old is Teddy?
1 and a month, I think.
Wow. So I have a Shih Tzu, and he's turning 15 this October.
Oh, wow.
It's crazy, yeah.
That's good to know, though. That is good to know.
Yeah. I'd like to bring him on at some point.
That is sweet. Okay. Right, this next duck race is for channel members only. And thank you very much to Jonathan, who, while we were just on our break, Jonathan went, do you know what? I'm going to become a channel member. So thank you very much, Jonathan. You are now into this next race. Mike's showing off his cats now. His cat that nearly got shipped across to the UK. Right. Okay. Shout out everyone in the chat as well. I can still see people talking. Chica Monkey Kiara, Jonathan, Prophet, Dominique,
Got that.
Mark Rose,
Drop a like.
Hero of
Drop a
Collections.
like.
Amanda says, bring the dog on. He was just on. Look, he's sat right here. He's just waiting patiently. There he is. Ted, you're live on YouTube. What you got to say?
He's waiting for leftovers.
Paw. Paw. Give me your paw. Don't embarrass me. He knows I've got no food, so he won't give it me. Paw. Okay, let me get some food, and then he'll give me his paw. Better watch. All right. I'm going to hold some lettuce. He doesn't even like lettuce, but he'll probably give me his paw. Paw. No, he's looking at the lettuce going, I don't want that. Lettuce? You so don't want lettuce. Lettuce. And on the floor it goes. Teddy?
I've given my dog chicken salad. Like not minced up chicken salad, like chicken on a salad. He only eats the chicken and just leaves everything.
Yeah, Ted. He's a fussy eater like me and Amanda. Me and Amanda are really fussy anyway, so like it probably makes sense that we got a fussy dog. Right, let's race these ducks and get out of here. Right, okay. Race again. Clear the leaderboard. Right, so this next race is for channel members only. So if you're not a channel member, you're out of luck. It is that simple. So the prizes are: first place is going to be a symbiote Spider-Man. Okay. Symbiote Spider-Man is yours if you win this race. I will ship it to you. Brand new symbiote Spider-Man from Amazon, right? So it got a little dink there. I'm not going to lie to you, but it's fine. It's still a mint. It's not mint, but it's still a brand new figure, not been opened. It just got a little Amazon dink, all right? But if you're going to open it, it'll be fine. There you go. There you go. And also, last place, and this is like, someone may actually want this, is the Deluxe Meow School Shadow. Now, I told you I'm not really a big fan of Fortnite, but just as a bit of fun, whoever finishes last in the race will get this, all right? So there you go. So that is they're your prizes. So I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but that's what's going to happen.
I thought you were giving away your HasLab Sentinel.
That's not true. That's a rumor and innuendo. Don't listen to anything anyone says if that's...
I haven't had that many drinks yet.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. I'm going to eat some more of this chicken.
I paid full retail for that Meowscles, so just that consolation prize is a pretty good pickup.
There you go. See, good prize, good prizes. These are both brand new, never took out of the box. Okay. Let me go to my list of channel members. I appreciate every single one of the people supporting my channel. Honestly, if I didn't have channel members, I probably wouldn't be on YouTube anymore because shit's expensive. Okay. Let's race. Set. Right, okay. Let's go back to the screen. Okay, thank you to everyone who's continuing to support the channel. This race is for everyone who's a channel member, okay? So if you're a channel member, you're already in. Mini Plastic Multiverse says, I'm in for the Fortnite fig for Noah. Beautiful. Let's hope you win. First place, last place gets a prize. All right, it's a bit of fun. So if you finish last, if your duck is the slowest duck, it's all good. You still win a prize, all right? So in 3, in 2, in 1. Thank you very much to my channel members. Let's go. Let's do this. Okay, 1 minute, 30 seconds. Let's raise some ducks. I'm going to go full screen. Okay, so Bring Toys to Work is out with the early lead. We got Dark Jokers in, who won the last channel membership only race at the bottom there as well. We got Rush McGowan, who's some sort of Dracula duck there in the middle as well. Damien Restory's lingering. Damien, we know Damien likes to run a duck race or two, so Damien's doing all right up there. Thirsty for Chicken, there you are, Nick. There at the bottom, you're about to take the lead. You just did, but then Jamie Gitchard.
Jamie, the lucky ducky.
Yeah, Jamie just jumped up. We got Hero of Collectors as well, and the green duck in the middle. Tech and Collect, the purple duck. Thirsty for Chicken is still staying strong. I can see in Parallel Universes like the police duck. Cowboy Collector. Shout out Cowboy Collector. I haven't seen him for a while, but he's a busy man. There's Kurt T. I can see Home Dude in the middle as well with the police hat on. Air Extreme, Dan Hayden, Home Dude. Who else? We got Joe Figured It Out. Mike Hex, you're like the alien duck, Mike. You're like the alien duck, the green one. Cloud Foxwell, you're the other green duck right at the top of the board in front of Tac Tac Toys with Film, who's got like a red wig. Oh, he's like the mermaid duck. George 101, you are like the scuba diver duck. You're up there at the top as well. Keith T dropping back. Okay, less 10 seconds. Anything can happen now. Anything can happen. We got Tanner. Tanner's pushing for the top. It looks like Tanner's going to take this one. Tanner's going to take this one. We got Cowboy Collector. We got Giga Hoobery J as well. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Okay. Tanner, my friend, congratulations. You have just won yourself a symbiote Spider-Man. Congratulations, Tanner. All right. Congratulations, Tanner. That is all yours. Let's go to it. There you go. So Gahoobery J, mate, you were so close. You're on mute.
I was gonna say the one time I get a podium and there's no points involved.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Hang on, let's go back. Okay, so Guru got second, Cowboy Collector got third, Inquisitive Minds got fourth, and Toying Around got fifth. So if we were playing for points, that's what would have happened. But we're not. We're playing for prizes. So Tanner, you get Symbiote Spider-Man, my friend. Congratulations. That is for you. He also says in the chat, yay me. I'd say the same. Scroll right to the bottom. Let's see. Does anyone know who finished last? Nobody does.
I'm like 70% sure that it was me. I didn't even see myself in the race.
Okay. I've scrolled right to the bottom. Last place is Rush McGowan.
Nice.
Rush across the pond is helping me get some gargoyles at the minute. So Rush finished last, and the best time to finish last in this duck race is when I'm giving away prizes. So Rush, I don't know if you are into Fortnite, but there you go. You're going to send me some Fortnite figures. You're going to send me some gargoyles, and I'm going to send you some Fortnite. So there you go, my friend. This is all yours. Meow Schools, Shadow. It's basically a hench cat with some weights. Can you find room for that on your display? You'll have to let me know.
ACBA ramifications on that figure are pretty high, guys.
He would fit nicely with Turtles because he's a big muscle cat.
Well, I mean, just that weight bench. You can do a Colossus. You can do a Hulk. There's a whole bunch of different stuff. Like, you know, I don't know. I'm not super big on ACBA, but I know that there's potential in that figure.
Of course. People in the chat are all saying congratulations to Rush and Tanner. Hero of Collectors is saying, can Tanner swap the Spider-Man for points? Sneaky. Look, that's just the way it goes. We've raced three duck races on today's stream in celebration of a year. 2 for points. I'll do the math and let you know the updates. And then this one was for prizes, just as an extra thank you to everyone supporting the channel. As Legends and Liquor is a show for the channel members. As I said, this is a show so I can talk to you guys. And there's plenty of channel members that haven't even come on Legends and Liquor because they may be a little bit shy. I please implore you, get involved. Don't be shy. This is a safe place. This is just chilling, talking toys. I try and make it as easy as possible for you. If you want to, you don't even have to be on camera. You can just be a little flower in the meadow.
Yeah.
Nick knows what I'm talking about.
It's all right to do. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, please get involved. But thank you to everyone in the chat. Thank you to everyone who's got involved today. And thank you to these guys who were here joining me for Group 3. We've broke a record today, gents, with the third group of the day. In our year anniversary, we have had 18 individual people on. 19 including me. What if a stream hasn't crashed and has had 18 people on? I'm probably pushing my luck. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud, but so far so good. So yeah, thank you very much, gents. So let's go around the board. Let's tell the people where they can find you online. Again, before they do speak, every single one's link to Instagram is in the description below. Matt, let's start with you.
Gahubri J, most platforms, generally Instagram and Twitch, but I have pretty much everything. I just don't use it all.
All good. Gahubri J. If you don't know how to say it, learn to. That's what I had to do.
Or just call me Matt. That works.
Or
too.
Matt. Or Matt's his actual name. That's fine. Nick.
So where did the J come from then? I've always wondered that.
Explain it to him quickly, Matt.
So it was a gibberish term that I heard years and years ago that was Gahubri Jigglymuff. And so the second word started with a J, and then originally it was I just had the initial, but I was changing Instagram names and couldn't have it at the time, so I just made it the name J randomly and never changed it. It's just...
I'm pretty sure I've messaged you and called you Jay many times because of.
I think I have too.
It's fine. Jay's relatively applicable to it's my it's my initials. Like my second initial's J, so it works.
No, it's his own fault for making a crazy name.
Yep.
Simple as that. But we appreciate you, Matt, all the same. His real name's Matt. Now we all know. I had a friend. His name was Mousy, so I'd call him Mouse Matt. And his name was actual Daniel, right? But I called him Mouse Matt. So for many, many years, people thought his name was Matt because I'd call him Mouse Matt. It wasn't even Matt. That's how stupid nicknames are. But I'll go down to Thirsty for Chicken. And Thirsty for Chicken, you need to tell us now, how did you get the name Thirsty for Chicken? Is it because you like chicken?
All right, actually, yes and no.
Oh, okay.
At the same time. Okay. Yes, chicken was my favorite food. However, in 2013, I decided I don't want to eat animal products anymore.
Oh, wow.
So I became vegan, and I was really trying to think of a name that could work with that concept and something that would kind of click. And to me, it just made sense. I used to do Twitch streams. I don't do them anymore. And the story was I forgot what hunger feels like. So I've become thirsty for chicken. It was really stupid.
So it makes sense. So you're a vegan, but you're thirsty for chicken.
Yes, for real. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
And earlier in the year, they stopped doing it. KFC had vegan, fake fried chicken.
Imposter
and it was...
chicken.
Yeah, it was actually really, really good. It tasted just like the real thing, but they got rid of it. And it was sad. It was the first time I felt like I actually had chicken in 7 years.
Colonel Sanders is too busy now fighting crime. I don't know if you've heard recently, but he's this guy. Colonel, he's out the chicken business. He's out the chicken business. He's now selling.
Pretty funny.
He's now fighting crime on the streets in the moonlight.
I didn't even
He's
think of that.
London flat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get a custom head for that now.
But no, it's always. I do always like to hear the origin of people's nicknames.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, links in the description as always. Mike, my friend, where can people find you online?
You can find me at Mike Hex24 on Instagram, Mike Hext on Twitter, or Mike Hext on Fortnite.
Oh no, playing Fortnite. Oh no, do you build, Mike?
I build minimally. So I can I'm one of those people that can kind of secretly embarrass a builder because I'll sneak around them and use it against them.
Oh, sneaky. I'll avoid. I told you, I'm never playing build mode. Never want to do it. If I play Fortnite with my mates, it'll just be normal shoot 'em up. But I'm not
hey, anytime, let me know.
All right, we'll make it happen. We'll have to do it. You can help me. Right, go down to Miguel, the Wolfpack Toy Review. Thank you very much for joining me, Miguel. I know you're usually busy in the weekend, so we do appreciate the appearance, my friend. Shout out to you and the Wolf Mother who's been watching from work. But tell the people, where they can find you online and your live streams and all that good stuff.
This same YouTube that we're watching right now, the Wolfpack Toy Review, and then the Instagram is also the Wolfpack Toy Review _ for spaces on the Wolfpack Toy Review. Yeah, Dan, it's been a pleasure, man. We've been friends for feels like almost a decade
Mate,
now.
if I come to California, I'm coming to your house for some Wolf Mother good food and some toy hunting. It's gonna happen.
All that, yeah, and not to get too ahead of it, but Mr. and Mrs. Heroes, Vegas nuptials, fingers crossed. We'll see.
Oh, okay, yeah, I need to come back. 100%. Now I've got this channel, I just need to meet people. I need to go and do some toy hunting. It needs to happen. But Amanda wants to go Hawaii first, so damn. How far away is Hawaii? Is it far?
Well, right. Well, San Francisco's a good landing spot to before you take off to Hawaii. So
Okay, we'll make it happen. Appreciate it, George, my friend. Where can people find you online if you want them to find you online? Because
so on Instagram at George_W_101. I did when I started going on these streams. I wasn't posting at all. I'm now kind of started to post a bit more.
We've enabled him again to share again. When I post stuff up, right, I'm on Instagram straight away, George. I'm like, someone needs to see this. Someone needs to see and appreciate and validate my shelf. All right, that's what you need to do.
I just assume people don't really care.
We care. Aww. We care, George. We care. We do, honestly. Share your stuff. I appreciate it. All right, thank you to everyone in the chat as well. Let me go through the credits real quick because I do want to say a thank you to everyone who's contributed for the stream today. So it might move pretty quick. But of course, bring towards the works, George W. Prophet, Wolf Mother, Dominique, California Red Devil, Eric Alfredable. It's going too quick. But still, I appreciate everyone contributing today. It'll go back around. It's all right. We'll do this again. All right. Right, let's go. Bring to us the work. George W. Prophet, Wolf Mother, Dominique, California Red Devil, Autumn Carnage, Eric Alfred Able, JP Photography, Tac Talks with Film, Rich M, Free POA Podcast, Jamie. Nearly there. One more time. We can do this, people. We can do this. Oof, I'm going to skip the first few, all right? Shout out Michael and George and Prophet and all that. Right, let's go. Okay. PJ Photography, Tac Talks with Phone, Rich M, Free POA Podcast, Jamie Goodchard, Tanner, 616 Shootout, and Mini Plastic Multiverse. Thank you very much for the super chats today. Honestly, I appreciate your contributions, helping support the channel and my addiction to not only keep the lights on, but also to buy toys. And of course, thank you to everyone else who contributed via the channel membership. And thank you to the people that became channel members during today's stream as well, because there were a couple of you, and I appreciate that. As I said, I'm trying to grow this community that we're doing. And if you're a channel member at the Members Club tier, then you can literally come on Legends and Liquor. The same way we've just had 3 groups. We've had 18 different people come and talk toys today. You can be part of the crew. Literally just become a channel member and say, Dan, I want to get involved. I'll be like, of course you can. Come and meet the crew. Do you know, as simple as that. But I appreciate you all. Gentlemen, let's give them a wave. Let's thank.
Hey, Dan, the Guinness Book World Records is on the phone. They'd like to nominate you for biggest stream at one time.
Yeah, but most people maybe, probably not the longest, but still, I appreciate everyone. Thank you to Bronx and to Michelangelo there waving away, but also thank you to everyone in the chat. I can still see Jamie, who has literally been on every single Legends and Liquor in existence. Prophet says don't pass out. Teddy's still growling at me because he thinks I've got chicken. Teddy, mate, I've got no chicken left. No chicken is left at all. Shout out Javi, man. Shout out Damien. Shout out Kurt K. Shout out Jay's Toys Collection. Shout out Mini Plastic Multiverse. He says, great stream, Dan. And the rest of the Who crew, big congrats on 1 year of LOL of Legends and Liquor. Miguel, George, Mike, Nick, Matt, I appreciate you all. And I'm going to play the intro to see us out. And if you're watching on the replay crew, then let me know. Let me know in the comments that you watched this long nonsense show. I appreciate it, all right? Let me know. Bye-bye, everyone.